What's up, everybody? Hope you are having a fantastic Thursday. Welcome to another Outward stream, baby. Excited to be back. We are ready to get into Caldera stuff once again. When are we not ready for Caldera? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. What's up, Tran, A1, Rodolfo, Anthony? What's going on, guys? Wonderful adventures of finding samples. It does get old, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, but we're addicted, right? Because we're true Outward players. A1, I'm here for our episode 4. Missed 3, but better late than never, I guess. Oh, true. So true. All right, let me get figuring out what we need to do today. I think we decided we were done with the buildings last time. The original set of buildings. Or maybe they hadn't even finished yet. I think we have another 5 days on those. Yeah, we have another like 4-ish, 3-ish days on those. So we'll go do Miamisaur's Haven and then probably Sulfuric Caverns. Sulfuric Caverns is like one that I hate doing just because you need decay resist, but it should be fine. What's up, Hytro? Mighty Suck. Welcome back to the stream. The real samples are the friends we made along the way. Pixel Master, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's bring some more Panacea, because we're running low on that, actually. Okay, let's see. Do I actually have... Oh, look at that. 19 Spirit Varnishes. That's how you know you're ready. We're doing pretty decent on samples so far as well. But our potions are a little bit lacking. Let's sleep till daytime, just because I absolutely hate traveling at nighttime. Okay. And I won't bring my mage tent because we're only going to 2 locations. Hopefully everybody's having a good week. I, for one, having a fantastic week. Been playing Hogwarts Legacy still. Having a blast with it. Nowhere near finishing the game. It's a very big game. Very big game. But working on the Chakrams video as well. I don't know what happened. I was in the middle of making my Chakrams video, and it's a longer one than usual. I had a lot to say about Chakrams, apparently. Which is fine. You know. Everybody loves hearing me talk. I know it. You don't have to admit it to me. It's the truth. But yeah. There's a lot to say about Chakrams, apparently. Alrighty. We are now good to go. Let's make sure we're good on stamina foods as well. I believe I had bouillon. Oof. We are a little low on that. Let's see if I can craft any more. I need to grab the predator bones if I see any more. Hopefully I do. I think the Buzu dropped them constantly. Aha, I have 15. Let's do another 9. That'll be a good amount. Good thing I saved those up. Those are so useful. Now we're good on food. Oh, I have the Ambrain too. I always forgot about that. That is my backup stamina if I really need it. Which hopefully I won't. But you never know. Space out. What's going on? What's up, Sheen? Just probably going to lurk again, like I have in the past couple streams. Hey, no worries, man. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. I am A-okay with lurking. Alright, our fishing harpoon and pickaxe are fully good to go. We've already done Grotto. I'm trying to check the locations off that we've done. Done. We did oil refinery, underside loading dock, Giants colony. Yeah, Miamisaur Hive, Sulfuric Caverns, and Cabal. I guess we might do Caligari Isle. Probably not, though. Okay, and we started the ship last time. We could finish that today. The Lurk Gang? Yeah. Stefan Kaiser, what's going on? Hi, Sheetshot. Sadly, stream starts when I gotta go nap. Wish you a nice stream and the best loot, my friend. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, Thursdays are a bit late for some people, but hey, glad to have you. Thanks for tuning in. We are definitely going to check the hollowed out tree trunks constantly. I am in hope that we get lucky and we get some get some stuff from these. Now, I've only really ever checked them once and gotten something once, so... Could get lucky, we could get really unlucky. All depends on what the RNG lords decide. Unpopular opinion, Caldera is my least favorite region. I don't even know if it's unpopular. I think it's the least... Is it the least designed? I don't know. It feels like it has the least stuff. The caves are very well done, though. Probably has the best caves in the game. Do I want to do Miamisaur Haven first, or do we want to do... We'll do Miamisaur first. Sulfuric Caverns will be last. For sure. Although neither is going to be super easy. Ooh, is that another trunk that I haven't checked? I might not have checked this one. That could be really nice. Ambrain, the Funnel Beetle. I'm just going to save those in my backpack for now. Some very odd loot that I probably won't ever need. Brutal Axe is, at this point in the game, not a good find. Sometimes I forget how beautiful Outward is. Oh, it's a very beautiful game. Absolutely. That's what traps me inside of it most of the time. I find beauty in the enemies as well. They're very cool designs. Like, Medis in particular are very confusing to me. Imagine you have to create something, right? And when you're creating something, you come up with the Medis. Like, where is your mind at? Nothing. Same as the Miamisaurs. Just such creepy looking monsters. Very odd designs. My issue is how disconnected it feels from the rest of the world. Not just in enemies and economy, but also design. Much more difficult. Don't have to leave the region for the whole questline. Yeah, it's definitely a real odd one for sure. I think it's mainly just like, hey, here's the ultimate test for your build type of thing. I get what you're saying. Definitely not perfect. Also, I'm kind of having issues with the coil lantern. It doesn't seem to be that bright. For some reason. Okay, there's a Miamisaur as soon as we go in here. They're weak to decay. Didn't bring decay with me. Cold should suffice. Hopefully. That is hope. I think lastly we need to do... Do they deal with the... I think they actually deal frost, weirdly enough. Poyon's good. Water's good. Okay. We're okay. Keep starting over. Try new builds, only to be disappointed in how the builds feel to play. Going back to the drawing board. You're not alone. I've done it many times. At this point, I generally can make most builds work, but there are a select few builds that I've made that are just like, man, this does not feel good. All right. I think our best bet is just go in here with the Marble Mace. Oh, come on. That did not hit me. There we go. We got to be very aggressive, I think. And I don't know why, but I'm feeling like with the Chakram, we need a little bit more... We need a little bit more field of vision. So we'll zoom it out a bit. If it bothers anyone, let me know. I'll change it. I want to mess with this a little bit. I never usually play... Usually 80, 75 is good for me. 90's pretty high. Word Medis has to mean jellyfish in some language. It's kind of similar to how it's said in Spanish. Interesting. Is there a build that would work with my Pillar Great Hammer? I mean, you could do my Monster Hunter build with the Pillar Great Hammer. Actually, that would maybe be better with the Pillar Great Hammer. Because that's a very lightning-heavy build. I don't know how I feel about the FOV. Kind of weird, to be honest. Definitely something different. Probably got to get used to. The length of the marble mace, though, absolutely phenomenal. I think I've said that numerous times. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know why. It makes the screen, like, a little too curvy, honestly. And that's probably a bad way to describe it, but that's honestly how I feel. Subpar loot so far. Really wanted to make a sneaky assassin build, but just feels bad when the mobs turn around and randomly spot you sneaking up. Yeah, that's my issue with the sneak builds, is you mess up and you go, okay, well, time to completely start over. Run all the way backwards, run towards the enemy again. Real easy to mess up on that. Ooh, the Mantis. Someone mentioned in the comments that I should use the Mantis Great Pick, actually, for mining. I wanted to try and make that. Sadly, a lot of builds are not suitable for Caldera. Weather resistance. Yeah, weather resistance could be a big thing. That is one reason that the Crimson Plate Armor from the Blue Chamber faction quest, it falls off pretty hard at Caldera because it hurts you a lot in terms of weather. That stuff can be really hard to wear over here. Most of the time you can be okay, but that stuff in particular is rough. I always think that build FOV 85, that's pretty close to what I have. Oh yeah, this guy's a big boy. I need to buff appropriately. I always think that builds with at least 2 main elements would be better most of the time, considering enemies have loads of resistance. That's how I generally feel as well. This guy is immune to fire and decay almost. Cold should do really good damage. I don't know what he's weak to, though. I forget. It's like you only ever fight this guy once, maybe twice if he happens to respawn for you. So you never really know if you're gonna... what exactly you want to use against him. Decay's not it, though. It's kind of funny to have an enemy or a mini-boss that's completely different from the regular Miamisaur. Well, yeah, cold damage is great. Plus element of vulnerability, we're just golden, I think. Oh. He has a lot of impact resist, apparently. I don't know how he's hitting me so far away. That's gonna deal some damage. Got some reach, too. Okay, we're able to take a few hits. Not against that. Which boss is this? This will be the mini-boss. He's the Miamisaur. He's in the Miamisaur Hive. You actually need to kill him for the quest. We're not at that point in the quest yet. Oh, hello. But usually he doesn't respawn. It is one of the mobs that can respawn even though he's not supposed to. Which is kind of funny. Him and the matriarch over in Sierzo. Or Chersonese. Game was developed in Quebec. Medus is French for jellyfish. Oh, I see. So they just went kind of for the jellyfish. Gotcha. What's up, Matthew, by the way? Pathfinder armor offers 4 protection, 18 hot and cold weather defense resist with enchantment. It's insane. Oh, it's very good. Very good for weather. I think the... that already has decent weather at that point, too. Which is weird. Some armor sets are just like that, though. This is my favorite thing about Caldera. I mean, look at the design of this cave. It's very well done. Unfortunately, they did not give me any samples. I'm wondering if they're on the other side. To fight gastrocines for that, though? It should be the cocoon enchant, I believe. What's up, Jeremiah? So far, the first time I ever popped an ice rag and a cold boon. The rest of my buffs, I absolutely melted Vendaval. Sheen, your strats are the bomb. Awesome, dude. Yeah, as long as you use a boon and any elemental damage, pretty much most things die early on. Pretty much. This should have a sample right here. I feel like this is prime sample location. I feel a little bit hosed that I didn't get it. Not sure why I would want those mushrooms here. But yeah, it's okay. I'm curious to see if we will beat Crimson Avatar today. I don't know if we'll get to it. Sometimes I am able to get through the town building really quickly. Sometimes it takes me a while. It really depends on the run. I'm feeling pretty good about this run, but you never can tell for sure. But check real quick to see if there's a mole pig over here. I don't think there... Yeah, there's not. It's got to be over by the gastrocines. A1! What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Make some Vagabond Tartine if your gear isn't up to weather defense. Yeah, Vagabond's crazy good. Crazy good. You can always just throw on Master Trade or have it hold it in your backpack, too. That's such a nice tactic since it weighs so little. I really don't want to fight these guys. They suck. Maybe I won't have to, though. I probably will. I probably will. My quest for vengeance, you know, trumps my intelligence. Ooh, high stamina. I think that's stamina. It's either 4 or 5. We do need to grab blood mushrooms. We're missing out on some health potions because I haven't been crafting them. This is the farm for blood mushrooms. I always forget that this place has so many. 25 silver. That's some decent loot. I'm good. What's the plan for today? So today we are just basically cruising around Caldera. I need to go get Brand. I think for the final boss, Crimson Avatar, we are going to go get Brand and use that with the Frozen Chakram. I want to see how crazy it does against him. Because at that point, we'd be weakening him to cold damage by so much. And I believe he's already 50% weak to cold damage. So it could get really crazy in terms of one single attack taking chunks out of his health. Just one of those things, you know, you need to test and see how good it is. Rune Mage Trap Sign does really nice damage. It's ethereal, I think. Yeah, it does ethereal. It can also be buffed to deal decay damage if you take a runic prefix. Although it's a bit trickier to use. How many blood mushrooms did I actually get, guys? 10 blood mushrooms. 10. That's crazy. Oh, gastrocines are weak to nothing, essentially. Right, you said in episode 3, you said you were going to take Caldera? Yeah. We're at that point where that's just what we have left. Tor crab sandwich feels nice. Okay. Where'd he go? What the heck? Oh, he walked all the way back here. Can I do it? Oh, yeah. See? Staggered him immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Now he's going to sit there like a punk. I feel like that should have staggered. Maybe that's my enthusiasm. That was probably the easiest I've ever defeated a gastrocine. So weird how one day you can have issue with an enemy and then the next it's just fine. Not seeing a single sample, though. Here's where we get that big damage in. Oh, yeah. Confusion is busted. Absolutely busted. No samples in this cave. That is not fun. Pedro, hi Sheen. Keep up the quality content. It's great to see a streamer on a game I'm addicted to in hardcore mode. What's up, man? Not quite in hardcore mode myself. I usually don't play hardcore mode. Because I make goofy mistakes, like falling off of cliffs and dying for no reason. But I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. Hate Crimson Avatar and physical builds. This puppet of fire and destruction is somehow more resistant to physical than fire. Cannot be inflicted with pain. Which is weird, because he can be inflicted with confusion. And those two usually go together really well. I don't understand why there wasn't a sample here. Must be a weird rotation. It'd be nice to be able to use, like, 2 offhand items, Pistol and Chakram. Pistol and Chakram would be a crazy combo. That would be crazy. I need to do a legitimate pistol build. I don't think I've streamed one in a long time. I don't even know if I have streamed one at all. How much loot did we get? We actually got quite a bit of loot. None of it was good for selling. But it was all good for crafting, which is nice. Mystic, good to have you in the chat again. Awesome, dude. I'm running Knuckles Speedster build, and in one-on-one fights, they can't touch me. As soon as I have a second enemy enters the arena, I get demolished. Any quick recommendations for equipment? There are specific weapon types that, when dealing with multiple opponents, are just challenging. Knuckles are one of those. Knuckles are extremely difficult to take on multiple enemies. I would highly recommend Sweep Kick. Make sure you're using that constantly. That could get you out of stuff a little bit easier. Anything you have for mid-range is nice. That's why I usually like taking Elemental Discharge. Just to get it, you know, chuck a little element real quick. Get them off of me. Obviously, your Prismatic Flurry is going to come in huge. You run away from the enemy, run back in, hit it real quick, and then leave. That'll be really helpful. Can I get away from these guys? I don't want to actually fight them. Yeah, you're going to want to play a lot more mobile when you got two opponents. It's a lot trickier, especially with Knuckles, for sure. Seem to have the same problem with the Wendigo. One playthrough, I'm taking them out like Hyena. Next, I'm dying to them. Like you're fighting a giant. Yeah, they're different builds. They feel really different. And it's just your time of day, too. You know, sometimes you're really good at fighting something, and sometimes you are not. All depends. I'm definitely not fighting Tor Crabs for no reason, because they're the bane of my existence. Although I wonder how it's going to be today. It was pretty bad on Tuesday. And sometimes joust without using lock-on. Get a hit in as soon as you run past and fight multiple. Easier without using lock-on. Yeah, sometimes lock-on will mess with you. You may want to check that out, too. Definitely with Knuckles. Knuckles are really a lot... Knuckles are one of those weird things where you can actually use them without lock-on pretty efficiently. Because you're really close to the enemy already. It's hard to miss. You guys know Shamanic Resonance doubles weather resistance you get from Warm and Cool Boon? I actually did not know that. That's kind of cool. So far, strength or straight strength build. There any reason to touch the wind towers or no? Not unless you're going to get wind infused, no. Or... yeah, unless you took Cabal Hermit, there is no reason. And if you don't have any magic, there's definitely no reason. I don't know if I feel good about this cave. My stamina is very iffy right now. It'll be fine, I think. What's up, Dawnweaver? Make a Nameless King build in Elden Ring? Ooh, that'd be interesting. I have Speedster and Warrior Monk. I've used my third breakthrough using Mana Wall Armor. It says high protection. Well, what you may want to do is rush with... what is that skill called? The one that deals confusion. Flash Onslaught. You may want to rush with Flash Onslaught. Yeah, that feels like I definitely staggered, but alright, buddy. Ooh, I didn't want to grab that. I'm gonna have to find that in my inventory real quick. Alright, he's got Elemental Vulnerability, which means he just dies. Easy peasy. Let me find that real quick. I don't want to hold that in my inventory and then be like, where's it at? I better get a sample from this cave, though. I better get a sample. Will not be a happy camper if I do not. The Sweep Kick caused confusion on them. Lance, Sweep Kick does not cause confusion. Sweep Kick instantly knocks any enemy afflicted with confusion. So you need to have confusion on first. But it works very well with confusion once you have that. Oh, crap. I hate this combo. Can we get lucky and just absolutely demolish him? Ah! Took a hit. So hard to fight a blue and a yellow at the same time. Like, the blues are much more close range, annoying, and then the yellows are longer range, the mid-range. Look at them, they just kind of get out of your way. Thankfully, these quick movements I have with this weapon are really trashing them, but means I have to be very careful. Ran Ritualist in a build for the first time. It's so stupid good with Hex. Kiting the entire dungeon into the drums and exploding them is way too much fun. I 100% agree. I think totems are slept on. They're extremely fun. They work very, very well. They're incredible. I've never done them with full Hex, but I could see how that'd be really good. See, look at this. They just move away the entire time you fight them. It's extremely frustrating. Also, are they not weak to... I have him in elemental vulnerability. He's still not taking red damage. Isn't that weird? Uh-oh. Buff ran out. Maybe they're weaker to fire. Are they weak to fire? They're weak to fire. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I always just kind of use lightning for both. What's up, Jamie? Welcome to the stream, man. Nameless King build would use the Serpent Hunter lightning spells, Dragon Colt Ronin armor, Altered Battle Mage, and any gauntlets. I could see how that'd be really fun, though. Monsters are tanky? Yeah, Medis are extremely tanky. They just take a lot of damage to kill. That's kind of their thing. It's very frustrating to take them on. This specific cave has the most Medis out of anywhere in the game. What the heck was that? Odd. Okay, that was close. I don't like how close that was. Oh, on my ability. Hate when that happens. They do it as soon... You're like in the middle of staggering them and they can do that. Let's see if I can get him to do it, though. Ooh, perfect. That was really close. I almost didn't push the button. We're gonna run away. Wait for him to do one more. And now we are destroying him. Excellent. They are taking a lot of damage, though. Pedro, it would be really cool if you could one day do a mod-only build. Druid, Soul Mage, Shadow Kazite. Makes the game completely new and much harder to plan for. Wouldn't be a bad idea, true. There are some interesting mods, especially for skill trees, that I still need to check out. I still think the best mod is the alternate start, though. Oh, my word, it's so cool. So cool. Where's my... There you are. Need some healing here. I think I need dual stamina as well. We'll do... Should I do Golden Tartine? Let's do Golden. Decay Boon. This brings us up to 55 Decay Resist. That's okay. Gotta recommend Ritualist, Hex, Torment on Haunted and Doomed applies Weakened and Sapped. Oh, really? 40% less damage in all sources. Pair that with the stupid high barrier protection. So good. Yeah, dang. We're going to bait this guy up here, so we don't have to fight him down there. Probably waste one of these, because we don't necessarily need it, but... It's fine. What's up, Liger? Weak to fire, lightning, negative 20, negative 25 ethereal. Ooh, ethereal damage would be really good here, too. I didn't know that. I knew lightning. I guess ethereal makes sense. They're kind of like an astral projection, almost. What is he doing? He's just stuck? If he's stuck, I can take him on. If he's not stuck, we're screwed. Here's where we just get the heck out of here. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I may just torment him to death. I forget that I have that ability. Like, I've been using it as support, but I forget I could just kind of do this. And destroy them. A little bit more cooldown would be nice. Oh, he did not stagger. What the heck is up with the Medis? Like, I don't want to go down there because it feels like a really bad spot. Golden Tartine sucks. It's like some sort of stamina regen, isn't it? Ooh, that range is really good. Oh, yeah. Just dies. That should be something I use for enemies I have trouble with. I need to make sure I remember to do that. What's up, Jonah? How's it going? Got some food now? Feeling good? Awesome, Jamie. Are you feeling better than last week? I know you were sick last week. Look at them. They're all going into the stupid... Why are they doing this? Like, what purpose does this serve other than to annoy me? Maybe that is their goal. If it is, they are succeeding. I can't even lock onto them. Oh, now I can. I gotta be very careful not to fall into the pit. There we go. We got the AI fixed. That's what I like to see. Oh, there's the wall. A little bit of fire. Oh, yeah. With Elemental Vulnerability stacked on top of cool, it's destructive beyond belief. Absolutely destructive. What's up, Chica? How's it going, man? Have you tried Dark and Darker? I have not. I have seen some stuff on it, though. Might be time I finally try it. Did you do all the jams for the trophy yet, Shane? No, I haven't done it yet. I need to get the... I think it's Marshmallow and Tartine. Does this restore stamina? It does restore stamina. Okay. Make sure we have our decay boon up. Gabriel Tartines are better. Same stamina recovery as Golden, plus gives cold weather resist. Interesting. I wonder why they're so bad when they're over here. I guess it's just because you're supposed to combine them, but... Ooh, this could be a tough spot. Let's see if I can do this. Come on. Alright, we're in the clear for now. Okay, we're good, we're good. This is where we need to just kind of... rush. No, that's not what we want. Nice. If we can kill this guy before the Elder Medis comes out here, we're golden. Oh my word! That is insane damage. I don't know if that did anything. Not exactly what I wanted to happen. See, it's the blue Medis, man. They are horrible. Them paired with the yellow makes for a really rough combination. Holy cow, then that almost killed me. Honestly, it may not be a bad idea to just fight in the decay at that point. If they're going to do that much damage, we may say just screw it and just kind of beat them up. Yeah, I think that's the play. It's too dangerous to just stand in that corner there. You take too much damage. Come on, give it to me. Nice. Excellent. This guy's almost dead. He should have died earlier. Dang it. Stupid blue Medis, man. I don't know why, but they're the bane of my existence right now. I get confusion on him. Wait for the ball. Oh, he did that attack. We got to remember that we are dying from decay. We're going to back up. And get out of here, heal a little bit. Thank goodness I brought those pots with me. I got to go back into decay, so there's no point in really healing or getting rid of that. Usually what I like to do is just kind of rush all of them, stay on that platform, but it really was not possible this time. Oh yeah, there we go. After both are in there, it's game over. Ritualist is the best hardcore breakthrough. If I die with my totems on the ground, I'd rather delete the character anyways. Very true. Dying with the totems on the ground is quite frustrating. I will 100% agree. Also, I'm pretty sure that, once again, I'm not getting any samples from this cave either. Did I get too many? Maybe I did. What's he doing? I wonder what this guy's resistant to. Element of vulnerability should be a good start. Ooh, he's got a lot of abilities. I forgot about that. Thankfully, that didn't work, whatever that was. Too many Medis, man. I didn't see there was a blue one in here. It's... With the... I think Torment, honestly, is the worst when fighting Medis, because it stops you in place, so you have to take a hit sometimes. Just because of the way it's built. Yeah, I think blue Medis are way worse than yellow. I never thought that before, but I do now. For whatever reason, the other Medis is just kind of stuck in the hallway. Why they have so much health is beyond me, that's for sure. Now I'm out of brace. That would have been the ideal attack. Look at that. Wait for one attack. This was a lot trickier than I thought it was going to be. But I got this guy stuck, and that's what matters. Yay, we did it. How many Medis was that? Like 6? I don't even know, bro. Would you use Forged Glass Mace if you have it? Probably. I could look at it. I don't know if I've ever seen the Forged Glass Mace. I'd pull it out. I wouldn't use it for long, though. It's not very good. All the Forged Glass weapons are just okay. What's up, Kantian? Evening Sheen. Finally got to watch you playing one of the best RPGs ever live. Heck yeah, man. Oh, Forged Glass Shield. Good to have you in the stream, my dude. Glad you were able to make it. Check this out. This is one of the best Forged Glass weapons because it's so weird. So weird. Da-da-da! The church window. Hate those guys so much. Refuse to fight them ever. They're rough, for sure. What's up, Ray Inferno? Tried the gold bars trick where you have to go through an invisible bridge. Always fall off the end. Aw, that sucks. It's pretty hard to do. Especially if you haven't done it before. Yeah, that's awesome, content. I don't know how to say your name, but I'll just say Khan. How about that? Okay, this is some pretty good drops. 2 mole pigs. I didn't know you got that from him. Always forget about that. 2 mole pigs. Should I eat this? What does this do? Yeah, you can't tell me this shield isn't awesome. I would actually say that the best Forged Glass weapon, though, is the Chakram. Chakrams are really good. Probably don't even need confusion. Easiest solution would be to keep a cannon pistol in your pocket. True. So true. Oh, wait a sec. Guys, I didn't check over there. Watch this. We're going to do a run-by. That's what I call a run-by. Here we go. Whoop. Why is he almost dead? I don't think I fought him. Did he fight a Medis? I thought they were passive to each other. Maybe he did fight one. I'm not really sure. Zivilis, what's going on, man? How's it going? Going pretty good. We're trashing Caldera right now. Oh my word, there's more Medis? What the heck? Cool name for a pyromancy spell in Dark Souls 3. Demons Eternal. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, man. For sure. Oh wait, they're fighting. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Gastrocene versus Medis. It's the most epic showdown of all time. Will the Medis kill the Gastrocene? Yes, because Medis are completely resistant to decay. Watch this. See this health bar? Not gonna move at all. Unless he hits him with fire. Yeah, see? Not moving at all. I believe he has Plague on him, too. Gastrocene, on the other hand, is dying rapidly. It's just very interesting to see the interactions between different enemies in Caldera. I wonder how good a Gargoyle would do against a Miamisaur. I don't think those two have ever fought. Look at that. Just so much damage, and it doesn't even hurt them whatsoever. That attack one-hit me earlier, and these guys are laughing it off like it's a joke. Very fun to see. Yeah, only pistol skill past breakthroughs, Blood Bullet. Yes, but Blood Bullet is very good, yeah. And it does go with any build, essentially. Because you just need to be able to use Shoot. The one skill. So you could hotbar your cannon to your hotbar and then switch it off and on if you really wanted to. I think he's actually dying to decay. Interesting. What mace would you recommend for a Chakram build? 2 different maces. I would say Sky Crown with the Frozen Chakram. And I would also say the Marble Mace. The Marble Mace because it does Confusion, which destroys stuff because Chakrams already have high impact. So they're both very good together. Trying to tell you to say Vexence. Cannon Pistol would be quite hard since I'm already switching between Ice Chakram and Distorted Experiment. Ooh, that's true. At that point, you probably don't want to do that. Maybe just go for the Marble Mace and then get that Confusion that way. Why do I have 3 of these here as well? Alright, we kind of got beat up in terms of health, but I knew that was going to happen. That cave is unavoidable in terms of dying. Unless you have a pure decay-resistant build. Oof. That would be amazing. Sunfall Axe with Chakram, unless you're in Caldera. Sunfall Axe is very good as well. Sheen, I'm working on a build using Frozen Chakram with my Decay build, and it wrecks things. Yeah, I think it would pair really well with the Decay build, because you don't really need anything in your offhand. I wonder how your mana cost would be, though. I guess you only need to be able to use 2 Chakram skills to get it afflicted. Outward Gaming! Love the name. What's going on, man? You still playing Hogwarts Legacy? If so, what do you think so far? Yes, I'm still playing it on the side. I don't know if I'll stream it fully. I don't like streaming games that have a lot of cutscenes and dialogue. I prefer ones that have more action, like Souls games and stuff. But I am still playing it. It's very fun. There are a couple of issues that I found that I didn't like. One of them is there's a quest you have to talk to a goblin where you literally just follow him for like 5 minutes straight with no talking or nothing. You just have to follow him. I think that's always kind of dumb. But the gameplay is very good. You get to mess with the, what is it, the Crucio and all that stuff. The forbidden spells, they're very fun. They're very fun. The combat is challenging. I did bump it up to hard mode. I think normal is way too easy. If you get hit in normal mode, it's basically, it doesn't matter to you at all. Hard mode makes it a challenge. But honestly, it's not that bad either. Very fun game. I would recommend it. Not perfect, but I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Wood, linen, cloth, scrap. Most underused crafting recipe in Outward. Yeah, the T-scrap. Very useful. Also, being corrupted is a huge boon for the build. What does it do? Oh, you're saying it's a huge buff? I thought you were saying it was a negative. I was going to say, it should be positive, right? That doesn't help with mana cost at all, I don't think. But if you take Hex Mage, you can at least get the mana regen from being tired, I guess. That's kind of interesting to have. Okay, we are almost back in town. What did I actually get to sell, guys? Is it anything good? I think it was mostly just extra stuff. We got 2 Mole Pig specimens, but neither of them from anything. We may want to just sleep 7 days. Yeah, let's just do that. There's no way we're getting any other samples. Should be fine with just Enrage then. Rupture does so much impact on Rainbow Hex that you can reapply hexes as they're going off. That's also true. That is one of these kind of OP abilities in the game that has so many different uses. It's very strong. Can't wait for you to be able to play my mini Souls game. This game's like every Souls plus all their DLCs. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I think the Caldera night music is very peaceful. Anyone else have the same vibe? It's a very peaceful, kind of relaxing music. It doesn't necessarily make me want to go on an adventure, but makes me want to relax in a rocking chair or something. I wish we could sit in a rocking chair in the game. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe if you could decorate your houses, that'd be neat. You could put, like, a rocking chair and this kind of chill. Used to hate farming samples, but now it feels calming. Once you understand how the system works, it doesn't feel as bad. Because you know you don't really have to rush. Until that point, it does definitely feel pretty bad. I might have enough money to sell this guy. We'll see. I don't know if I got rid of all of his money last time or not.
How can I help you?
You?
How can I help you?
Can't he? Ooh, he did resupply. That's weird. I actually didn't expect him to. Actually, shoot. I need to change off of my shield so I can sell the shield. That's the whole purpose I came over.
What's on the agenda today?
600. So all of these. Actually, blue sand we may want to keep. I might need that for later. Let's see. Whoa, we got a lot of crystal powder. I do need to keep that though.
How can I help you?
All right, we're gonna turn all the gold that we got in, because we are losing funds or food every day. Rupture does 50 damage and 33 impact on other hexes. Only does 50 impact, 0 damage on confusion. I seen that it didn't do any damage. I thought that was odd. I guess that's just how it works. Okay, did I end up needing... No, I did not need mana pots. I think we decided on that. Actually, didn't need the decay either. Get rid of a lot of those. Here we are. Sample, sample. That's so much weight. It's crazy that they never changed how much they weigh. Crazy to me. Actually, do those rot? I need to put those somewhere else. I need to put them over here in this little backpack I got. Where food will last a lifetime. Don't think that needs to go there, but crystal powder does actually need. You use that in cooking quite often. I'll throw it in there. Blood mushrooms. Do I have rock beetles? I do. I have 2 of them. 6. That's a nice amount. Does the silver guide work the same in vanilla as it does in DE? Yes. But you have to have Soroborian's DLC. As long as you have this Ouroboros DLC, yes. Because the horror weapons are from that. Oh, this makes frosted powder? That's cool. And I think I need greasy ferns now. Do I have any in my... I might have them in here. We use the 2 totem skill, Sheen. 2 more hexes to snap. I won't use 2 of them because I can't place 2 of them down at the same time, so it's kind of pointless. But I probably will grab 1. We could probably the ghost drum. 91 gold. I have more than I thought. 13 greasy ferns. I'm kind of good on health potions. If you have DE, you have all the DLC? Right, but if you don't have DE, you have to have the Soroborians to do the money trick. Because the horror farm requires that. I'm honestly just going to keep as many health potions as I can. There's no reason to throw them away when I can use them. Alright, 55. That's really good, I think. So let's just skip 7 days. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
There we go. Actually, that's probably a bad idea because I think I wasted food. What's the best armor for highest elemental defense? Blue Sand or Copal armor are both very good. And Tumor armor as well. You can mix and match them together to create very high resistance. But if you're looking for all around, you just want to wear one full set, I think Blue Sand has the most. Because it has each element. But you want to mix and match in Tumor, Blue Sand. Mismatching both of those can be really strong. Used in Tumor while fighting Jade Lich. Oh, it's excellent. Excellent. Great idea. I think I ran out of food. This may have not progressed. Because honestly, this is the worst part about the town building.
So,
is that sometimes it just won't progress if they're...
today?
-10 per day is 4 days. Honestly, I just needed to switch the sample rotation. I didn't really care about anything else. White Priest? White Priest is very good, actually. I think it's the Hood. Hood has a lot of resistance. Make another demon duo. Frenzy demon. Oh, I think a Frenzy is a cool idea. 1 day? Are you kidding me right now? That's a joke. Alright, I guess we'll just sleep 1 day. So I can start the next thing. Haven't gone too far, haven't sworn allegiance. Oh, okay. So you got some choices. White Priest has 30, 30, 30 split for elemental resist. Yeah, the White Priest has is excellent. Excellent. I'd probably pair that with Entomber Chestplate and... I don't know what I would use for boots, to be honest. Sleep 1 day. Actually, this is what I have plant heads for. Check this out. Now we can sleep 1 full day, and it doesn't hurt us. Aha! Big-brained idea. Glad I had it. And we can repair at the same time. But we should repair our other weapon. It's a little bit more broken. Chaos Demon, ranged. Oh, so it's an aggressive one and a ranged one. Okay, I like it. I like it. Build a food store. Have to get free food every 3 days. Yeah, food store is the best upgrade in the entire town building. Easily. It provides the most and gets you free food every day. Or every week, I think. Extremely useful. We need the pickaxe so we can repair that. We didn't even use the fishing harpoon. Need another 12 hours, I believe. There we go. Now our town should be good to go. Get enough damage boost from armor and boons. I wouldn't really consider the faction damage bonuses. Unless your weapon was really high. Could be good. I mean, heroic just kind of has the best 15%. But if you're going elemental, generally I like the split between Holy Mission. It can be really nice to have extra ethereal, lightning, and decay damage. All in one. What's in my pocket? Alright. So now we should be able to build the... What is it called? Whatever food. Food supply? No, not food supply. Right here. The Hunting Lodge. Ah, yes. Oh, I put my stupid pickaxe in there again. I was wondering what was going on. What's up, Alias? Or Alias? Welcome to the stream, man. What's up, Benji? First stream, what build are you using today? I see Spellblade and Philosopher. What's the last one? So we got Spellblade, Philosopher, and Rogue Engineer. I went with Rogue Engineer because it's very useful, very practical, and I was worried about the stamina cost of dodging at the time. It's so useful to be able to do dodge with a backpack. I was using Zhorns, so I was getting the bonus, but right now I'm not, obviously. Alright, so I need 10 stone, 25 timber, more funds. I think what we do now is we just turn in samples. I probably shouldn't, because I should probably save them, but I'm going to anyway, because when you have nothing, you might as well use your samples. You prefer general store or food store? Food store by far is way better. General store is not that good. To me. Food store by far. Let's do... Oh my word, I can carry that much? Wow.
If we're going to listen up, here's what. So there you are.
All right, let's see what we get from this.
You've earned this.
1,000 funds, 80 stone. 80 stone, nice. That's exactly what we need.
We owe you one. So there's some plants on. Wonderful.
1,000
news.
funds, 80 timber, voltaic vines. I'll take it.
You've earned this. We owe you one. Now, wonderful news.
300 food, digested mana stone, 300 food. Okay, waste of food.
Here's what we need.
Because we don't have that
Get
much
it
to
done.
store, but that's good. We still have a decent amount of mole pigs, but we are running low on samples at that point. Wish you could build more in here. I 100% agree, yeah. Depends on what damage you're dealing. Basically all work great in melee builds. That's true. Heroic Kingdom would generally be better for... I can agree, yeah. For melee builds. Or... Sorbor. That extra cooldown is really nice. Alright, 10 days. Now what we do is go out in the wild and have some fun. Do I have enough stamina? Oh, we got plenty of stuff. I think what we do is we hit up the giants. What is it called? Bathing, maybe? Because I think if we do that, we'll get a lot more potions. And that could be really nice. So let's head out there real quick. I'm going to use as much mana as I can so I can regain it real quick. Otherwise, my burnt mana will never come back. This costs mana. That does, and this does. There we go. Just trying to get rid of some of that burnt mana. I'll probably have to take a potion eventually. Probably have to take it. I use Chakram build in the blue faction. I actually think if I was taking the blue chamber, I usually go rune build, oddly enough. Is it possible to make a pistol melee build? Would you need mana? If you were to make a pistol melee build, you don't technically need mana. But you should take mana, yes. Mana is literally insanely good. It's almost always better, because if you take mana, you could use Blood Bullet, you could use Infused Frost, both of which are way stronger than the simple Iron Shot, or regular Bullet. And if you were to use... I would honestly go a Lightning build if I was to do that. I'd probably use Lightning Sigil, shoot the pistol inside Lightning Sigil for Lightning Shot, and then I would use probably Radiant Wolf Sword. If not that... What other melee would I use? I think probably Radiant Wolf Sword. I mean, you could run with whatever you wanted, but if you were to max your lightning damage, that'd probably be the best option. Have a great stream, Sheen. I have to go start mine. Playing Wrath of the Witch Remastered. Antonio evolves into Puss in Boots, so I hope you get his name. Interesting. There's a lot of words there that I didn't get, but... Hey, have fun, man. Thanks for stopping by. Use any build in most factions. Kind of just depends on what you go for. You beat the game with just Fireball. Yeah, that's true. I think, yeah, that's the nice thing, is that you can do whatever you want. There are definitely certain things that feel better. Pull up. Sounds awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Gep's Blade's never a bad idea. Missed the part of the title. Oh, okay. You get the 2 things in Searzo from Kazite, dude. You already have about above 140 health. So tank skills are what you need to stay on your feet. Yeah, the Kazite, I believe. Okay, we already did the cold infuse. Let's see how long it lasts. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Brace. Brace for impact. I don't have a Chakram equipped. That feels like a mistake. Wow. Excellent. And he's dead. Nope. Okay, that was kind of funny. I did get the giant axe, which is going to sell well. I literally got hit by his strongest attack. Just straight up over the head. On my face. Basically that, grab totems for Doomed, and you get stupid damage from pistol spells and your melee weapon. You can play it however you wanted. Yeah, the lightning totem would be really good paired with that as well. Oh boy. Yeah, sit down, son. Not today. Oh, my bad. Are you confused? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was close. Easy. I love fighting giants. I don't know why. They're just really fun. Just really fun. He's a cat familiar called... Oh, so you called him on Antonio. I got you. I got you. That's cool. Usually dislike having to spend a lot of time buffing before every fight, so I like the builds that buff as they fight, like Brace and Mace with Shield Infusion. I can agree with you on that. I think those are really useful. Mace Infusion does feel amazing. I should probably hotbar it. It could be pretty useful right about now. Ooh, that much impact? Really? How am I getting that much impact out of that? Okay. That's crazy. That's like double the impact. You have time tonight after your stream? Call me. Okay, Liger, I got you, man. Ooh, here's the Forged Glass Spear. I don't know if I've seen this one, actually. This is a very long spear. I don't know if I particularly like this design. But it's interesting. Very thick. My favorite build I recently beat the game was Lightning Gun. Oh yeah, that Lightning Gun's awesome, Corbin. It's awesome. Gale and Madeir duo would be hectic. Oh, for sure. Very interesting spear. Here's the axe. Axe looks ridiculous. It's so short. Try to make builds that only need to buff up for bosses, really. Some of these builds out there expect 100% uptime and all your buffs to work great. Right, like my blue sand armor build, you're going to have your buffs at full to really be working the best. I get you. And that's the thing. There's people out there who'll be like, this build's the best no matter what you say. You got to do this, yada, yada, yada. It's like, yeah, but there's different play styles, you know. Some people don't want to have to buff as much. Other people don't want to have to run slowly. Like, you could argue that tanky armor is better. But certain people aren't going to want to run slowly, you know. They want that movement speed. Other people that argue max movement speed is the best just because you get to play the game faster. It's really all about playstyle, I think. Any kind of build that you can fit a multiple playstyles into one, that's great. You should watch Amazing Chest YouTube channel. I have, actually. Grimtech, it's tough to choose a build for sure, but I'm still fairly new to the game. Haven't invested any of my breakthrough points yet. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Try some things first, you know? I actually do need to buff for this guy. He's pretty tough. No, I don't need to use it. We'll wait. I'll use Alpha Jerky. I feel like I wasted the impact, but it's whatever. Rogue Engineer is such a weird skill because like I don't want to take it in every build, but it's so useful. Yeah, you thought you had me, didn't you, buddy? What is going on? You guys seeing this? Giants, for some reason, are completely immune to my impact for a bit. That was an extremely fast kill. 4 Great Life Potions. Also an Obsidian Shard, which is odd. But 4 Great Life Potions? Nice. What amazing chess vids have you watched? I'm not 100% sure. It's hard to remember, but I know of that channel. I know I've seen some. Is he the guy that does the tournaments? I might have seen some of his tournaments. That only for normal shot, or does it work for Blood Ice Bullet too? Only works for normal shot. It does not work with the other two. They will actually do your whatever element you actually shoot instead, I believe. Wow. Talk about linen cloth. I mean, that's all that was. I mean, literally, that's just a bunch of linen cloth. Okay. I do need more bandages. Plays as bosses to be Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3? Yes. Yeah. He's the one. I think he does do the tournaments too. I've seen some of his stuff. Sandro, what's going on? Which armor pieces should I use for fire damage oriented build? I'm talking glass cannon. Well, you want to be glass cannon, you would definitely choose Crimson Avatar armor, which is end game. So what I would do is I'd use the black mage hat. If you can't legacy chest it. You're going to want to use a staff. Definitely. I'm being really weird right now. Chestplate would probably be... What would you use? I'd use antique plate armor with chanted with economy for a little bit better mana and stamina usage, honestly. Boots, I'd do the same. I would do the same for boots. Ooh, this is a tricky spot, isn't it? Crimson Avatar armor is so nasty looking. Yeah, it's so bad. So bad. David, love this game. Glad to see it's still being played. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Doing a Spirit of Cierzo build with the same skill trees you have, and the weapon I use is the Thrice Wrought Halberd. Planning to switch it up later with shield and sword. Chakram plus mace. I did kind of want to try that with Dreamer Halberd. I feel like it'd be really good. Yeah, that was a lightning ball to the face all day. Nothing I can even do about it. I was mid-animation. I don't think that matters. I don't know exactly what that debuff does. Shouldn't kill me right now, I don't think. Ooh, lovely. And you're dead. Goodbye. What a legend. No samples so far, so hopefully they rotated. Sometimes they don't. Planning to legacy Zagis armor for the Zagis Saw build. Should I enchant it with Sang-Froid or something else? Sang-Froid is the one that gives you the... I do Crumbling Anger. I think it gets Crumbling Anger, doesn't it? I do that one. David, insane. Yeah, man. Really dislike Mace Infuse. Besides ghosts, most enemies resist the element they're using. Be better off with Rag most of the time. Actually, I thought the same thing, Pistol Master. I thought the exact same thing. The difference is, and the reason it's actually pretty good, is it also gives you the buff that I completely forgot about. So you're right. Most enemies are resistant to whatever they do. Like if I was to fight this Caligray and use Mace Infuse, they're very resistant to lightning. But it also grants you the lightning boon. So you do a lot more damage. Still not perfect, but it's interesting. Makes it a little bit better than it seems at first. But yeah, I get you. It's kind of weird. Again, enemies can attack you mid-animation. Very odd. Very odd there. I don't think there's samples in this room, unfortunately. Weapon gets Crumbling Anger. Unless burning is worse than... Honestly, yeah, I think Crumbling Anger would be way better. Gonna be my 5th run, and I have enough stones for both the armor and 2 weapons. Thinking of using Moonswipe and maybe Speedster. Not sure what else. Well, Moonswipe is amazing. You can't go wrong with that. Moonswipe is S tier. Forged Glass Axe. Interesting. We're gonna throw that on in a sec. I want to see what it looks like. Can't look good. It can't look good. There's no way. My cold resist is solo. David, what's going on, man? Thank you for the $5 donation. Trying to show support how I can. Thank you for helping keep this game relevant. Awesome, my dude. Thanks for the donation, man. Glad to have you in the chat today. Your donation is appreciated. Yeah, I love it. You know, it's a fun game. There's so much to do in it. I think, honestly, for me, one of my favorite types of games is games you can jump in and you can do whatever you want, you know? I love other different games as well. Like, the Hogwarts Legacy game's amazing, but I can't jump in and do whatever I want, you know? I mean, I got to do some certain story elements. I've got to do other quests and things. In Outward, you can just kind of walk around. You can just do stuff. You can just chill if you want to. You can go get into some incredible danger if you want to. You get a lot of options. Very fun. Hey, Sheen, was that your previous character in The Rock? Probably. Ooh, is he gonna die? He's gonna die. Nice. Clean. So clean. Sangfroid is good, but it cannot go on the Zagasaw. Zagasaw is the big meat cleaver weapon. I thought Sangfroid could go on everything. I thought it was... Oh, no. Sangfroid's armor enchant, I think. So I'm wrong about that. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but Chakram switching or using 2 Chakrams actually, like, the strat. Little did we know. Mace Infusion works really well against with Dispersion, which inflicts the hex of the same type. Yes, that is a great idea. I actually should probably get Dispersion this time. I was thinking about that. Completely forgot about it after we got to this point in the game. Dispersion would be so much fun. Is there a time you should join a faction? I've been mainly exploring, getting used to the game so far. The faction's your story. So if you want to get used to the game, no. I would just do it when you feel like you need to. Just do it when you feel like you need to. I will say the faction quests will take you to each region. So you will actually get to explore a lot of the game through the faction quests. But the faction quests do have the timers. So if you're not experienced, you'll want to, you know, probably stick to going straight forward on those. But yeah, you can pretty much take it whenever you want to. Eventually, you do have to, otherwise you can't progress in the game in terms of bosses and stuff. But yeah, you can just walk around and explore if you want to. It's your top 3 Dark Soul OSTs. Mine is Madir, Vorts, and Aldrich's. I honestly didn't pay attention that much. To be honest, like, I feel bad, but I didn't pay attention to that well to know for sure. Probably my favorite fights, to be honest. I think Nameless Kings had a good one, didn't it? Just wanted to make sure I wasn't messing up the story by not taking a faction at the beginning. Nah, you're good. You can just do whatever. Would be awesome if you can equip 2 Chakrams at the same time. Cast the same time, even with the twice the mana cost, it'd still be worth it. Yeah, imagine dual-wielding Chakrams. That'd be epic. That'd be epic. Dancer of the Boreal Valley is great, personally. That's true. That's a good one, Kibo. That's a good one. Now that you mentioned that. Ooh, let's check real quick back here. There's usually a sample. I say usually. There can be a sample. Don't ever say usually with these things. They're extremely unreliable. And of course, we have none. I'm okay with not finding a sample because we didn't even go in there for that. We went in there for the loot. Honestly, we got really good loot. Check this out. Wait. Oh, my word. They're straight up chasing me. I need to run. I got multiple smoke weapons. I got 2 glass weapons. 3 smokes. And a giant kind... Wow, that's such a lucrative cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things to sell. Multiple potions. Holy cow. I'm surprised every time. Honestly, what you should do... You know what? Is this a strategy? What we could do is just sleep 7 days, clear that cave over and over. That might be the best strategy. Maybe. Only time I've used Chakrams, it was fun. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. They're not perfect, and trust me, I have a video coming out soon that talks about it. They're very much not perfect, because they have the longest animations in the game. So if you mess up, you're definitely getting hit. But I would argue they're the most fun weapon. They're just extremely cool. So I think Sangfroid is a very situational enchantment. It's very handy, although I say generally Aegis or Shelter is much, much more applicable. I would agree. I actually don't like Sangfroid that much. It's basically only useful for the Burning Man. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're fighting Obsidian Elementals constantly, but for me, I just personally stay away from them. So it doesn't feel that bad. Oh, you know what? We have these. Marathon potions. What's my speed now? Nice. Epic. Think that the sample grind should have been more prevalent in the rest of the game. I think needing 20 samples to finish the main faction quest would have been awesome. I think what they should have done is, I said this last stream too, I think you were probably here for it, Mystic. Honestly, all they needed to do to fix the samples was to add samples to the previous part of the game. All they needed to do. Samples should have been in a whole game, and you could save them up the whole time you were playing. It would have fixed everything. Content, what's going on, man? Sorry I don't know how to say your name 100%, but welcome to the True Adventurer. You are an official member of the channel. Welcome to the upper echelon of gamers, my friend. Thank you for that. Very appreciate it. Very appreciated it. That's a weird word. I do appreciate it. How about that? Okay, we wanted to check the axe, didn't we? Yeah, I don't like it. What do you guys think? I don't like it. Contain? Okay, I'll do contain. Thank you, my man. That's awesome. Do you like the sample grind? I feel like they could have implemented such a better system. I think they could have implemented a better system too. Honestly, like I said, if they'd put samples in every part of the game, you could slowly rack them up, and it would have been way better. That's all they needed to do. It doesn't feel like anything special. It's fair. This is not a very good. I don't know. Yeah, no, sample grind's dumb. Man. Visually, it's a no. Yeah, I don't like the glass axe. I think we just go meh on that. What do we think of the smoke axe? Smoke axe actually looks cool. Smoke great axe looks cool. Smoke halberd looks ridiculous. I'm just gonna say it. That was straight off the top of my head how I felt in the moment. I think the halberd looks ridiculous, but both the other smoke weapons look really cool.
Can I help you?
Seems I missed what you meant. Yes, saving the samples and whatnot to help for the end game would be better. Right, yeah. He's got interesting stuff here. Nothing great. Actually, smoke weapons don't even sell that well. They still sell better than nothing, but... Well, that's how you do it. That's 7 gold bars with 1,900 silver and 1 cave. 1 cave. Smoke great axe looks like a fan. Does kind of. It's very interesting. I think the smoke weapons, they did a really good job with those. They look really cool. And then, honestly, what I usually do is I will not sell my gems until later in the game. So it looks like I have a low amount of money, and then all of a sudden, boom, just a ton of money out of nowhere. 15 life potions. You can't make this stuff up. We need ethereal damage big time. We're going to fight gargoyles for sure. Multiple gargoyles incoming, ladies and gentlemen. We do not play around when it comes to gargoyles, okay? Let's just say that right now. We either max out our damage or we don't fight them. Okay, let's double check the food. Make sure I can put everything away if I need to. Albrood, we don't need. I don't need none of this. All goofiness. Termite pottage, actually, I'll keep. That's a pretty good one to have. Loads of potions. We're going to be using them to fight off the enemies, so we're good. Let's go kill some gargoyles. How about that? Greater potion and potion weights the same. Is it really? 1.5. I guess it is. Huh. Weird. Didn't even think about that. Is that the only water I grabbed? No. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's sleep. And we'll get going. I think we don't really need to grab anything. I need to repair a bit, but... Best place to sell things? Levant. You get more money if you sell stuff in Levant. And Harmattan. Both of them. Get a ghost drum? Yes, Matthew should do that. It's a hexastone, ghost eye, peach seed. Do I have all that? I don't have all that, do I? I think I'm missing a peach seed. But I'll grab the hexastone. Where is it at? Hexastone and Ghost Die. See, I'm right off the bat with those. Peach Seed shouldn't be hard to get. No, I do have Peach Seeds. Look at that. I have all 3 materials. Boom! Piece of cake. How's it happen? How do I do it? I don't know. Things just work out for me. I don't know what to tell you. Chakrams are... This one's slightly broken. We'll be fine, though. Grin Toggers! Hey, Sheen, I got Definitive Edition about a week ago. So far, I've been doing a big Mace boy, but I'm finding it a bit boring, and I want to try a new build. Any recommendations? Maybe magic or new weapon? I will say, two-handed Mace feels very easy. That might be why you're getting a bit bored. If you want something fun, I would say Chakrams are extremely fun. Mage generally feels really cool to play with. So you might want to try a sigil build. Maybe mix in sigils with guns. That could be really fun. Use the lightning sigil for a gun. I think anything where you have to kind of think about what you're doing a little bit more is pretty fun. The sigils have that, you know. You could also mix in Hex Magic with some melee. That's never a bad idea, too. Hex Magic can be tricky to mix in with melee due to the animation speed. So, if you want something challenging. Gold Lich is BS, dude. A Gold Lich can be ridiculous sometimes. Yep, what happened? Have you always been a mouse keyboard player, or do you play remote sometimes? I play controller in every single game that I play, except for Outward. I play keyboard and Outward exclusively. Exclusively. As well as FPS games. I play mouse keyboard FPS games as well. You know what's one of the rarest things in Caldera? Bread. Ironic, isn't it? Can't make any tartine without those common bread, while the Vagabond Gelatin can be looted everywhere. I never thought about that. I think it's because they give you... No, because corn can't be made into it. I was going to say wheat, but wheat only drops in Antique Plateau. There are guns. Oh, I need to try that. You didn't know there were guns, my man? Dude, you got to try guns. Guns are so much fun. Go to Levant in the desert. You can get multiple different kinds of guns. They're extremely cool. Oh, yeah, that'll open up all kinds of possibilities for you. Gold Lich without lightning resist and decay damage is painful. Oh, he's doing his decay build. He probably got one-shotted. He probably got one-shotted, dude. Not even joking. If you do the decay build, you can get one-shot. Instant kill, straight up. Blocked his first chain of melee attacks. Saw him start another attack. Blocked and get knocked over. Then he stun-locked chains me twice, and I'm dead. Yeah, it sounds like Gold Lich. Gold Lich is surprising because you think the biggest thing to worry about is lightning. Like the balls of lightning. It's not. It's actually the melee damage. His melee damage is much harder to deal with than his lightning balls. I think we'll go... Let's double check what this has real quick. We're going to go down into the volcano and then we're going to come back up. Oh my word. I feel like Caldera... I get that it's a grind, but I'll say at least they give you just a crap ton of loot for your grind. I'm saying a crap ton. Like, they just give you so much good stuff. I'm always surprised by the crazy good loot that I get. I was going to grab Ghost Drums. What I'll do is I'll exit out the back and grab them that way. That'll be faster. Okay, do I want to use Brace on this guy? Not really. We'll do it anyway. We're going to use Brace on him. Brace me. Thank you. Goodbye. You made it look too easy. Too easy. Kill gun with two-handed weapons? That is true. You're going to have to use a one-handed. Right. When you hear the sad part, you even cleansed my corruption beforehand. I had 20 lightning resist. Ooh. Yeah, I'm telling you, you can get chain hit real quick. Real quick, Jamie. It's rough. It is rough for sure. Basically, Mana Wall with totems gets you an easy 30 barrier. Enchant all pieces with Aegis for protection as well. With that going, plus Weakened and Zapped, you should take 0 with minimum buffing. Yes, except for a few enemies. I tested that exclusively. Or excessively. I tried testing it against multiple things. One of the few enemies that can still hit you and still deal high damage is a Manticore. For whatever reason, they have such high physical damage, it still hurts. But it does work against... Literally nothing can hurt you. An Immaculate cannot deal any damage to you. At all if you do that. But for whatever reason, Manticores can. It's kind of crazy if you kind of mess with it and see for yourself. It just feels really weird. You stand there and take 30 hits for an Immaculate, no damage, and they just get demolished by Manticore. Because I thought, oh, I'm invincible. I went to go fight the Royal Manticore, and I just dropped dead. And I was like, what? I hate these guys. If he does a sword attack... Honestly, this guy's the worst because he's in a bad location. Alright, that went really well. A little too well. I feel mistakes incoming. Yep, right there. There it was. Almost perfect, man. Like, I hit one time. It should have been perfect. It was this close. This close to being amazing. But no. Actually, we're going to drop the Urn Shard because that weighs and doesn't do much for me. Oh, sample. Check that out. Nice. Manticores deal some stupid high damage compared to literally everything else in the game. Yeah, they're... Honestly, Manticores, I'd put them on top 5 hardest enemies to defeat in the game. Honestly. I would do probably 5th spot Sword Golems. 4th spot would be maybe some type of Scourge. And 3rd would definitely be Manticores. Like, easily. They're extremely difficult. I think they're harder than... Gastrocines, Miamisaurs, Medis... Not Gargoyles. They're easier than the Gargoyles. They're definitely easier than Scarlet Emissaries, too. But the biggest issue with them is that they'll backstep constantly. Constantly. So every time you think you have, like, an in to go get them, they'll just go, nope, and they'll backstep. It's extremely infuriating. Think I can do this? No. I'm gonna try and rush him, but felt like that was a bad idea. I'll do the Mace attack. Do the Mace attack. Do the Mace attack. You're not doing anything. There you go. That is literally the only way that would have worked. Oh, perfect. The smoothest gargoyle kill I've ever seen. What in the world? That was crazy. I'm just destroying everything right now. Spirit Varnish is broken. Let's just admit that right now. Let's just all admit that to ourselves. Wow. See, it's like this kind of stuff that gets you feeling unbeatable. Woo! What's up? Yes, Mage? What's going on, man? I'm gonna go for the ultimate cheese, no hit, standing my real decay build, and to fight with the light mender. Alright, my dude. Good luck. Should be able to kill him pretty quickly with that. My brother plays the game more than me, and he's doing a Mace boy. This guy just looks crazy. He's running around with the pickaxe. This guy has some golden smasher with candleplate armor. Candle armor is so good. So good. It's so good. It's unbelievable how awesome that set is. I actually want to take a weather defense potion. Buff with ice since we're going up against a Tor Crab. Is he on me? I bet you he gets on me. For sure. Yeah. You saw that coming. Did anybody else see it coming? I hate Tor Crabs so much. I hate him. Let's all collectively just admit that Tor Crabs are the worst. Yeah, you want to do that? Let's play mid-game, bud. You want to play mid-game? Let's freaking do it. Get wrecked. Get on my level. You're not even as good as me. In any way. Just got my candleplate helmet. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy. The high defense of it is just unbelievable. And it honestly, it'd be top 5 in terms of looks, for sure. It looks incredible. It looks incredible. Just wreck that guy, too. This is going really well. Kind of surprised. A little too surprised. It can all go downhill instantly, though. And that's what we learned last stream. So we need to be very, very careful. 4 crabs ain't too bad. Fire's just annoying in general in this game. Yeah, I can agree. You're right on that. That's a much more accurate assessment of 4 crabs than what I said. That's why Obsidian Elementals suck too, though. So easy to burn you without hardly even trying. What's up, buddy? Alright, here we go. We get in there. Nice! Oh yeah, none of these shenanigans. You're out of here. Wow, pretty good loot. Anyone know how to get lightweight alchemy pot and cooking pot? Yeah, you gotta loot the... In Caldera, there's the... What are they called? The tree trunks? Hollowed trunks, you gotta loot those. They're extremely low drop rate. I've only ever gotten 1 on stream. That was it. Oh my word. I'm playing like so well right now. It just feels ridiculous. Is that a slug Pokemon? Might as well be, honestly. Gastrocene does feel very slug-like. Slug, snail, but 2 times bigger. 2 times bigger. Is that far into the game? He also has, like, magic to make his weapon go all electric. And he says the best gear he has is light menders. It makes his lightning better. The light mender's backpack? Yeah, light mender's backpack's pretty good. I don't know if it'd make his gear better. It makes his do more lightning damage, though. For sure. Anything to do with the light... For whatever reason, they made the light mender extremely overpowered in this game. Like, all of his stuff is really good. The Jade Lich, on the other hand, they made super weak. His stuff is good, but only in certain circumstances. Okay, here's the rough part. We have to do this and try to not die. Let's pop the Fire Boon real quick. And decay. Alright, I think I did it last time perfectly, so let's see if I do it again. Alright, run over here. Hello? 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 Gotta dodge that. Yeah, we're just gonna take it in the face, because why not, you know? Feels a lot better when you just eat fire. Dodge that. Thank goodness. Really? Through the pole? Okay, I can take him. I can take him. I don't want to do it while on fire, though. Let's do a quick water. No, don't hit me through there. Don't hit me through there. All right, we're good. Really? Do anything. Just, like play the game. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with elementals. I despise obsidian elementals. Maybe it's just fire enemies. Because I said I despise tor crabs, too. Maybe I just hate all fire enemies. You punk. I don't know why, but it's so easy to misbrace against him. One of the only enemies I ever have happen. And he's dead. I think I should do this. This is going to be really sketchy. But I might be able to pull it off. No. I thought maybe I could pull it off. And then it turned into I definitely can't pull it off. Just not even going to try. The heck? That was weird. Nice. Epic. I actually don't know why I killed them. They don't drop a sample. This was a waste of time. Oh, well. What's your favorite FPS right now, Sheen? I don't really play an FPS right now. I am playing a roguelite FPS. It's the only one I've been playing recently. It's called Gunfire Reborn. I've beaten it with every character on the hardest difficulty with my dad. Other than 2 characters. We're trying to do it on these other 2 characters. It feels impossible. They're so weak compared to the other characters. But it's like an FPS roguelite. It's pretty cool. All fire enemies are hard except for the firemen. The burning men? Yeah. Freddy Stringer. What's going on, man? The thing has killed me so many times. I died to one last stream. The gastrocene just got 5 decay balls to the face. Does not feel good. It literally insta-kills you. Just get behind the firemen, hit them with an ice rack. Yeah, they're so easy to get behind is the thing. Gamer dad? I need one of those. Yeah, my dad's got me into gaming. My dad loves gaming. You have a video I could follow to do the Blood Mage build? Keep was talking about. If not, the one with guns. I do have a Bloody Vampire build you could probably follow. It's not the most optimal. It's more of like a... What would you call it? I kind of just went full into the vampire and the healing thing. It's very good for healing. Its damage is a little low, though. So I wouldn't say it's super good. But it's still very fun. Honestly, you just need to be able to use Blood Bullet. And then you can play with it at that point. But I do have that video, at least. Exactly what I considered saying Freud enchant on Zagis armor. Oh, yeah, for the fire. Gimmick is the word you're looking for? Yeah, gimmick build. There you go. Alright, no Gep's Blade still. We're trying to look for it just in case I happen to run across it. What was that game you just said? I'm currently looking for local co-op games to play with my dad. Currently playing such a cool game. It's called Hellpoint. On my console, by the way. Oh, Hellpoint's awesome. I did a review of Hellpoint. Hellpoint's amazing. I was talking about Gunfire Reborn. It's not local co-op, unfortunately. Only online, but still very fun. If you want a good online co-op Souls-like, I would highly recommend Ashen. Me and my brother had some of the most... It's very, like, if you're trying to look for something kind of like Hellpoint. Hellpoint has that couch co-op, though. The Ashen does not, I don't think. But Ashen is incredible. It's such a weird game, honestly. But the story and it's just incredible. I love the graphics, I love the story, and I love the combat. It's all very good. Boss fights were amazing, the areas were excellent. I don't know why that game didn't get more attention than it did, because it's so good. And it's honestly kind of terrifying. There were moments where I was literally just shrieking. Because they have these creepy spider-like monsters that'll jump at you. Yeah, Hellpoint. It was awesome. We need to lower this. Where's the lever? Aha. I don't think there's any samples over here. You guys know of any? It shouldn't be. Jeremy, what's going on, man? Just got off work. Joined in to a good conversation. Some great low radar games. Oh, absolutely. I honestly should stream Ashen sometime. It's a very unique game. It's a Souls-like, right? But it's only co-op. Like, you can play it by yourself, but they give you a partner to play it with, like a computer. You have to play it co-op. Because there are certain points of the game when you have to get your buddy's assistant to climb up stuff. It's very cool. Very cool. How were they on the boss fights? They seem fine in the world. Hellpoint? Or which game? Both games very good. In terms of bosses. Both games very good. Hellpoint bosses don't seem... Hellpoint bosses are either really easy or extremely challenging. It's very weird that way. Ashen felt very balanced with the boss fights. All of them were pretty difficult. Did you know there's a new DLC for Hellpoint? Only found out like yesterday. Bought it for my dad's birthday, but can't wait to do it. Yes, I actually reviewed the game when the DLC came out because it was getting a DLC. The DLC is amazing. Adds a lot of stuff to the game, adds a lot of challenge. It is very confusing to find the DLC for the first time. But yeah, the DLC was great. Loved it. Contain. The characters have like half faces. Game like 4 or 5 years old, right? Yeah, it has the half faces. There were a few games that came out during that time where they did that. They don't have any facial features. They're just a blank face. But they might have like a beard or a... It's very weird to look at. But kind of appealing in a way. Angelo, hi Sheen. How do you walk with inventory open? There is a button. Let's hope I don't auto-walk into some enemies. I knew it. I knew it. What did I just say? Right before that Caligray popped his head, I said, I hope I don't walk into enemies. I had this sort of sixth sense. I seen it coming out of the side of my face. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, you go in your inventory, settings, go to keybinds, and there is a setting right here. Auto run. If you're on mouse and keyboard, it is usually equipped to the equal sign. I always equip it to my mouse 4 button. But it's auto run. You just gotta check the settings to see what it's on. It's on... I think it's like down or something on our controller. I can't remember for sure. Catch you later, Grin. Here we go. Daggers seen our dagger build tips. I think he even made a video on them. Yeah, daggers. Daggers are awesome. What are the best daggers? I think I need to buy something for this guy too. Daggers are pretty easy to get like a handle on. The only hard thing about daggers is that you can miss sometimes, and when it happens, it does not feel good. Do I have 2 palladium? Huh. The irony of this situation is that I forgot palladium. I did bring a peach seed, though. I literally have everything but the palladium. How did this happen? Sometimes I question my sanity.
Want to buy something?
It's fine. What we'll do is go clear another cave. I will probably be able to find palladium if I know that I'm looking for it now. I wasn't even looking for it before. I thought I was fine. I'm just getting so many potions. It's unbelievable. This is the plant sample I need. Holy cow, that's a lot of money. Alright, I know of 2 palladium. I hope this cave I'm about to do has it, though. Cannon pistol with shatter shot. Puts both Bane and Confusion. Yeah, then switch to dagger. It's incredible. It's a dagger with mana leech. I think the Shiv and Rondel dagger can be enchanted to get mana leech. If not, it may only be the Shiv. I can't remember. Very interesting idea. I've never used it personally. I don't feel like it's super optimal, but it could be really cool. All you need for daggers to get crazy is easy way to inflict confusion. Right, yeah, which is why I like the Marble Morningstar so much. Sheen, what happens if I don't get to Rust and Vengeance before the 100-day limit? What do I miss out on? Accidentally activate it when visiting Harmattan. I actually don't know exactly what happens because I've never seen it. But from what I remember, Harmattan gets destroyed. You lose the entire town. But you got plenty of time. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You have plenty of time. And also, there's 3 bosses. If you defeat the first 2, or either of the first 2, it resets it to 60 days. So you got plenty of time. Rondel dagger can be enchanted with mana leech. Okay, so yeah, you want to use Rondel. Imagine doing a nearly pure physical damage build with Zagis Saw. It was quite great until I remember about the gargoyles. Ooh, true. Gargoyles could be rough. Looks like I have to get on that ASAP. Yeah, but you just gotta wait until you get to the bosses. And honestly, the bosses take a bit to get to, but not too long. And like I said, defeating either completely resets everything. They did a good job with that quest. I feel like it was really balanced in terms of when you have to do it and when you can do it. Honestly, same with Caldera. They gave the timers are a little bit iffy for Caldera, but they gave you plenty of time to do it. I don't know. It actually would be kind of hard to fail Caldera at this point, with the way it is in Definitive Edition. Noah, what's going on, man? Hey, Sheen, never turned into your streams, but I've been binging your videos since I started Hour 2 weeks ago. Nice, man. Well, I'm glad you're in the stream. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to ask any questions if you have any. Other than that, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. What do I want to do here? Honestly, Ethereal would be the best bet, but I like saving those. Let's go Cold. Yeah, we'll go Cold. I feel like Cold's the second best for Ghosts. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it definitely feels true. Okay. I think I was right about that. Do you believe we'll get an Outward 2? Not for... If we do, it will be a long time from now. After 9 Dots makes some other games first. I think we'll get something similar at the least, though. Alright, wait for him to do his ability. He's not going to do it. Please do the ability. What are you doing? Where's my backpack? I was trying to get Torment off, but I was going to wait for him to do his suction ability, and he never did it. How much mana would you recommend for a melee build? I always recommend 3 mana, no matter what. I feel like 3 mana is perfect. If you want to go more, you can. But no matter what, you have enough to use regularly. So, on every melee build I pick, I choose 3 mana. It feels very, very balanced in terms of having just a little extra amount to use boons when I need to, and all that stuff. But it really is up to you. Someone was commenting on my video the other day that was basically like, he always takes 1 mana because he manages it really well. 3 mana seems like a lot. It is a lot, actually. But it doesn't decrease your stats much. It's only 15. So 3 is always really nice for me. You could always go less if you wanted, though. Do legacy chests keep enchantments? We were talking about this last time. I think the answer is yes. I know for a fact it works on all the equipment, because that's what I usually do. The only thing I don't know is if that it works for stuff that changes, but I think it does. So yes would be the answer, I would say. You're trying to figure out if it actually changes. Like, if you have a militia weapon and you're trying to change it into something better, does it keep it? But I think the answer is still yes, regardless. Does that kill him now? It doesn't. Really? Yeah, we're going to have to take that to the face. This should... Nope, still didn't kill him. I guess they have more resistance than I thought. 9 Dots making another game right now. 9 Dots is currently working on 3 different game projects. All separate. They got a little bit bigger right before Definitive Edition released. So they're working on some more projects. Yeah, they're currently working on 3 different projects. When you use Greatsword, which skill trees would I use? I would use Hunter, Monk, Cabal, Hermit. Very easy. Hunter, Monk, Cabal, Hermit. You're on the right track there. Works for legacy upgrades too. You can get unsuspected strength on golden weapons by throwing them into legacy chests. So yeah, it'll work then. I knew about golden knuckles, but I didn't know if it worked on anything else. And I hate telling people stuff I don't know for sure is correct. Hey Sheen, how do you do light attack, heavy attack? So you got your special attack, which is very slow, especially for the mace. You have your regular attack. So what I like to do is regular, special, or I do regular, regular, special, special. I think you can also do regular, special, special. Yeah. So regular, special, special. You can't do special. It's not a thing. You can only do one special attack. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So you have to push special twice after doing 2 normal attacks. Or at least 1 normal attack. Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question. Didn't know that was a thing. A lot of people don't. I didn't for the longest time, honestly. But it's extremely useful. Is there anything up here? When I put something into Legacy chest, does it remove it from my main character? Yes. If your main character is the one putting it into the Legacy chest, it will take that item off that character and put it in the chest. Do it. Maybe don't throw 2 lightning balls. That's not really what I want. Just 1. 1 lightning ball. You, my friend, made a fatal mistake. You thought you had me. And you, in fact, did not. I'll try and show it on an enemy here real quick if I can. Certain enemies like Caligrays, it's a bit harder to use the specials just because they're very aggressive. Honestly, stick to Chakram. It's much easier to take them down with. Ooh, got it. Sometimes you just can't avoid it, I don't think. Alright, now we should be able to try it out. I think he does 2... No, he's not going to do it, I don't think. Alright, regular. Nope. He's just going to walk away. Regular, special. Special. It's very good because of how fast it is. And if you get it like that, you do just enough impact to knock your enemy again after they get back up. I'm pretty sure all the special attacks deal way higher impact than anything else. Rarely use special attack. It's not good to spam, but it is very useful. What exactly was I going for Zagis? Should I take Master Motion or Perfect Strike? Definitely take Perfect Strike. Because with that much damage from the Zagis, you would be cutting through enemies really fast. Unless you're going for really high elemental resistance, Master Motion usually isn't the best option. I usually take it because I'm almost always going for high elemental resist. But for that build, I think you'd want Perfect Strike. You just put it in, create a character with the Ancestor, then take it out. That's true, yes. You can do that as well. However, though, with Legacy, you can put stuff into the chest, make the new character with the Legacy, then go back and reclaim it. Right. Yeah, so they're right in the chat. You can still get it back on that main character, you just can't until after your other character has it. Which I hope makes sense. Wow. Guys, did you see that? Did you see that absolute juke that made 0 sense? Made a bold move. I made a bold move. It was a mistake! Maybe not. Was it a mistake, or was it just perfection? I feel like it was good. Alright, wait for him to move. And he's dead. Not a single sample from any of this. This is all pointless. So I feel really good about how I spent my time. But I might be able to check behind the pylon. There may be a sample there. Makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Noah. Sword normal plus special is great for dodging. It's one of the best for dodging. I love that combo. Mage builds when they get spotted before placing a sigil. Right. Oh, no. Yeah, that camera jumble there was kind of goofy. I don't know what happened. It was very odd. Need to deal with high physical resist enemies too. Perfect Strike's a fair choice. Right, that would kind of fix your gargoyle situation, because as long as you have high enough damage, the raw is going to make up for that. Because it'll cut right through. Just demolish. What do you think about Hex Mage with a melee build? Works very well. The best part about Hex is that it's extremely versatile, because you can inflict enemies with hexes to weaken them, you can inflict enemies with hexes to deal damage, or you can just... you can also do it with magic, or you can do it with melee. You know, you can do it in multiple different ways. Should I go do Caligray Arena? I only have 10 weight. I feel like I should. So, yeah, it works very, very well with melee. It does get tricky to pair the right equipment with each other to make sure you're putting on the right hexes, and then you can explode it. And also, the other tricky thing is when you activate Torment or Rupture, their animations are very long. Kind of like the Chakrams. So, it's easier to get hit if you're not a decent space from your enemy, or you've already knocked them down or something like that. But it works extremely well. Blood Mage turret's very good. Can be summoned twice before the sigil disappears. Yeah, and it's just insane. Not only does it deal really good decay damage, but it impacts your enemy. Actually deals damage to their stability bar. Which, I don't even think I need to tell you why that's good. Sheen, would execution skill work on your Dominator build? Yes. I had to think about it, but yes. You'd have to use Great Axe, obviously, but yeah. For Greatsword, what armor sets would you recommend? If you're going Greatsword, one of the best Greatswords in the game is the Starchild Claymore. And if you end up running that, you're dealing high lightning damage. So I would personally take the silver armor, enchant it later on with Spirit of Monsoon to give it good lightning damage. But silver armor is really, really good. Honestly, my Monster Hunter build works with that. You could use Candleplate Helmet, silver armor, and then you could use Candleplate Boots. Very tanky. Okay stamina cost as long as you take Holy Mission. Gargoyles have like 20 protection. Yeah, it is very high. I think Scarlet Emissaries have decent protection as well. Execution is such a low skill to activate, to be honest. Well, you have to knock the enemy down first, don't you? I've never been a big fan of it, but it can work, I think. I've never been a big... Again, I've never been a big fan of Great Axes, so... They're literally the only weapon type I've, like, refused to stream. People have asked, and I've said yes. I just never... It's like, I'd never do it, because I don't want to. I don't enjoy the gameplay. I enjoy the gameplay in short bursts. Like, if I pick up a Great Axe and mess with it, I have a lot of fun with it. But a long, full playthrough, I can't do it. I always switch into something else. Just how it happens. I don't even know why. I'm hoping that maybe the Arc has a sample. I don't think it wouldn't at this point, because I think the Arc always has at least 2. Whether I can get to him or not is the question, unfortunately. Let's do both focus and array. I don't think I have to fight the gargoyle. Oh, I can go down though. I fixed the lever, so I can do that. Nice. There's a lot of enemies here. Like the Gong Strike tree from what I've seen as well. The Kaite Spellblade, yes. Kaite Spellblade is extremely good. It is arguably the weakest skill tree in the game. But if used correctly, like I like to use it, it is insanely useful. For example, it is a really good opener. Elemental Discharge, watch this. Great damage, but he's impacted by half. So that's why I like Elemental Discharge. It literally impacted that enemy by half of his health, or his impact bar. But it is definitely weaker, mostly because the breakthrough is kind of meh. I wish they would have made the breakthrough better. It's only 15 in all your stats. It feels a little low. I was just floating. That was kind of cool. Not noticing I had you muted for an hour. Oh, jeez, Don Weaver. Two-handed axe special attacks are extremely fast. Multiple attacks. Yeah, it's just the stamina consumption. That's all there is to it. I wonder if I paired Is there a good axe that deals ethereal damage? Not really. If I paired my Ghost of Endmerker build with a two-handed axe, I wonder how well it would do, considering that build has high stamina. Doesn't quite knock them, even after being confused, but still good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Woo! There's that sick combination again. Barely got that off, but it worked. Barely got that off, but it worked. Ditch the raw damage, use Totem, Aether Bomb, and Lightning Burn. Do both. Stick with the raw, but then use Totem as well. That's another great option. Now I'm overweight. I knew it would happen eventually. I'm just waiting until that time happened. Anyone know the best attack sequence for Greatsword? There isn't really one. Greatsword's a pretty... They kind of drop the ball on Greatswords. Their combos are still good, but they're not special in any way. They don't really... It's hard to explain without picking one up and showing you. But you can use them however you want to. They basically do the same thing. It's just a giant side swipe. I will say the main special attack, like if you don't use any normal attacks and just one special, is extremely strong for high impact. Extremely strong. But like all the other different combos basically just do a side swipe. So it's whenever you want to use them. Actually, I'm low stamina right now. Wow, that took care of him real quick, didn't it? Hate Elder Caligrays. They can be so annoying. I think it's most things in Caldera. If you just don't have the advantage, they can be really annoying. You should call this the purple build. Elemental Vulnerability is purple. Confusion is purple. Just doing so much purple to enemies. Yeah, I got hit. Darn it. Zero Zone, what's going on, man? Hey, Sheen, I was thinking of a bow build with 100% stamina cost reduction. Murmur, Squire Set, Zhorn's Backpack, Holy Mission, and Tent. Can you really get up that high? That's crazy. I forget Squire Set has so much stamina. Dang. Yeah, you'd be good. You'd be really good. Honestly, though, the problem, Zero, is that you don't really need to focus. Honestly, your Tent's not going to help you. I would go Caligray Bone Cage. Because if you have at least 50% negative stamina cost, you have enough. What do I have right now? Negative 10, and it's pretty decent. Like, if you get up to negative 50, there's no reason to go past that, I don't think. No reason to. Unless you take so much mana. Because I think Dancer's Set has negative 50, and it's basically like having no stamina. It doesn't matter at all. So, yeah, that's a really cool idea. I get what you're going for. You could definitely do it. But you're honestly going to be wasting some space with that tent. I would highly recommend you switch to Caligray Bone Cage for extra physical damage and a little bit of health regen. Or you could do Mage Tent if you needed mana. I don't know if you need mana for your bow build. Some do, some don't. Jeremy, I use two-handed sword combo to position. One special goes left and the other goes right. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. It's like I said, they're really strong. It's just they're not unique. Each one does very similar things. Each combination does. Is there a... Dude, what's going on with the samples? I am thoroughly perplexed right now. There's no samples in the entire world. I broke the game. I don't know how I do it. Oh, wait a minute. There's one location I didn't check. Watch these jukes. I'm about to juke these guys so hard. They don't even know what's him. Yeah, no samples. I don't know what's going on right now, but I do not like it. Bloodlust Gang is laughing at your burn stamina. I know. This build has had... That's honestly been one of my biggest issues, is burnt stamina for this build. Forgot to tell you, Sheen, that I went from the start of the high wall to beating the Demon Prince. Demon Prince. Is that the one with the 2 boss fights? That's crazy. I love that boss fight, though. It was a fun boss fight. I think I'll try the Kaite spell tree. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, it's like... A lot of people think it's horrible because it's the weakest, but you just got to use it correctly. It's really, really good for mid-range damage. You can get some nice damage off. If the enemy's almost dead and you don't want to get close because you're almost dead, you just kind of throw it off and you're done. It's super nice. I personally love it. I think the cold's generally better than the fire. Especially for Caldera. It's really good against Tor Crabs, whereas fire is terrible. Doesn't even touch Tor Crabs. Samp rotation can suck sometimes. Yeah, it's really sucking right now. I don't know what rotation I'm in, but it is complete garbage. Absolute garbage. Cringe fight where the demon absorbs the other. Yeah, that one. I actually enjoyed that fight, but only after I switched to a sword. It was terrible with Scythe. It was a very challenging one, too. I'm trying to see if there's a sample just kind of randomly laying around. Sometimes that tells me what rotation we're in. I have no idea right now, though. It's just one of those moments where... Oh, my word. Is that the Caravaner? I never see him in Caldera. Worst Dark Souls 3 bosses gameplay-wise, I think is Freed, Pontiff, and Deacons. I did not like Freed, for sure. I also hated Pontiff, so I can agree with you on that. Pontiff was my least favorite in the whole game. Deacons, I like the idea of Deacons. It's very easy, obviously, but I like the idea of it. It is definitely bad gameplay-wise, though. I actually got locked on my first character at Deacons. I couldn't kill. I could do nothing, because I chose Pyromancy or whatever, and for whatever reason, I just couldn't do anything. I think it's because I sucked, but...
Greetings, friend.
That was rough. Frida's a royal pain. Yeah, she's awful. What's up, Newell? Got a little impromptu exploration in your outward? Yeah, man. Maybe I'll sell you a sample? I wish. There's the wide black hat. A very good hat. Honestly, I'm not even carrying anything. Like I am. But I'm not carrying anything that I need. So I don't know why I'm heavy. I'm apparently not getting the Ghost Drum. That was decided for me when I just didn't grab it. Oh, it's the money. I have 800 silver. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, let's check Friendly Immaculate, I guess. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Sheen, which faction should I take on the Dominator build with a Horror Halberd? What did I take? Did I take Sorbor? I think I took Sorbor. Take Sorbor for cooldown. Horror Halberd would be pretty good with that, too. Horror Halberd looks weird. Deacons is easy if you know what to do. I know. I mean, I did it first try, my last playthrough. But, like, my first playthrough? Thoroughly confused. I had no idea. That whole area of the game was very confusing the first time. A lot of long runs. Pontiff was difficult, but still okay. Deacons are pretty easy as long as you know what their crap does. Freed is bruh. Yeah, Freed's definitely just like absolute crap. She's horrible. Oh my word, it's the same rotation. No, it can't be same rotation. This is where it was last time. Oh my, are you kidding me? 2 samples from the Friendly Immaculate? What? It's fake news. It's fake news, people. I'm here to tell you this is not real gameplay. This is actually a completely different game. It's not even Outward. Not even Outward. There's no way. I literally never get samples. This time I get 2? Not possible. Can't be done. Can't be done. Grungy Ray, what's up, Grungy? How's it going, guys? What's up, dudes? Friend failed it. I believe one of the inns in Harmattan gets destroyed, and you only get 1 piece of the Rust Lich after finishing the quest. Really? I thought they destroyed Harmattan. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I should probably do that and, like, record it and see. The problem is it takes so long to do it, though. Told you this place had samples, Sheen. Listen, Rodolfo. It's rough, man. Yeah, what's up, grungy guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's going, man. Just been doing an Elden Ring challenge run. Oh, nice. What challenge did you do? We took a break, played some Outward before we go back to Demon Souls. I'll be doing Demon Souls next. Okay, we're definitely taking this guy out. I'm feeling cold damage against this, actually. High impact should fix my problems. High damage. Water buff. I honestly don't know what I took before this. I probably should have paid attention. Have to throw away my weapon after every boss fight. Can't use it again. Oh, that is rough. That's interesting, though. That kind of throws in a lot of different... Ooh, very neat. I like that idea. Alright, come here, buddy. Dang it, my weapon's damaged. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Ah. Alright. Yes. Okay. And if we can get the other one, we're going to be doing a lot of ice damage. That's what I want. I do kind of want to do confusion, though. Don't want to get hit with the orb. Wait. If I can get him melee? Nope. Nope. That was bad. That was really bad. All right, melee me. Thank you. All right, now he's weak. He's on fire. Oh, he's dead. He's 100% dead. There's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do. Oh, the damage is incredible. Is that going to be enough? No. One more attack. Honestly, I feel like I had to put in a lot of effort to kill him. But there we go. We did it. Makes it tough, but it's been fun. Yeah, I could see how that'd be really fun, Grungy. I need to do a challenge run like that. That'd be cool. I just beat Elden Ring last time with Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, that was so overpowered. It made the end game extremely easy. After Millennia. Shane, you should do the broken straight sword run. You can break a broken weapon? That's hilarious. That sounds really painful. Demon Souls, you could probably potentially wrap up in one stream. That's what people were saying. They're either saying it could take, depending on like how I play it, it could take 2 streams or it could take 1. Because I think Jeremiah was saying it could take upwards of 67 hours to do everything. Like all the side stuff. But if you've watched me play any Souls game, I think you know I generally miss a lot of the side stuff. I think Dark Souls 3, I didn't do any of the NPC quests but one of them. Even more broken straight sword. Yeah, something broken. Let's make it more broken. That's what I want to use. For sure. For sure. Yeah, that's going to be a fun run. I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat that. I don't think it took my brother very long to beat Demon Souls. I can't remember what he said. That'll be fun, though. I'm excited. For sure. Okay, we ended up getting 2 samples. This was the most round... Where did I go, guys? I went from... Where did I go from? Was this the old Sirocco? No way this is the old Sirocco run. It is. I went old Sirocco all the way around the map. What is happening?
Greetings, friend.
He's here again. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, I got 3, actually. So if you run straight through to Ghost Pass, you can farm 6 Zar stones in an hour with a co-op friend, just an FYI. We got 34 stones in 4 hours between us. Dang. Still quite a bit of work for Zar stones. You know, the sad news is, like, I don't really have anything to sell to him. I need his gold, but he doesn't have gold because I just bought it all. That's a lot of Zar stones. 34? Wow. The only problem with Souls games is how easy it is to miss all the character quests and everything. That was my main issue for the longest time, too. And it still is missing the side quests with NPCs. It's so easy to do. I just wish that they had... But again, it's one of those things where they designed it like that. It has sort of a bit of charm, you know? Like, I hate it, but I see why they did it at the same time. And I find it interesting. I think it fits pretty well in Souls 1 and 3. I wish they had quest markers in Souls 2 and Elden Ring, because in Souls 2 and Elden Ring, the first time playing, I didn't do any quests, like none of them, because it felt too hard to find the NPCs, especially in Dark Souls 2. Especially in Dark Souls 2. I had no idea what the NPC quests were. I think I only talked to one NPC, like, more than 4 times. Can you split screen on console? Should be able to, yeah. So far, the funniest thing I did was die to an alpha pale bird. It was only a few hours. Talk about the cutthroat bird?
Can
Is
I
that the
help
one?
you?
Maybe? Oh, he's got no money. That might be the one. I'm blanking on that. Three samples. Lots of money. Now, how much weight do we have? We really just need to get rid of these potions. I have found that doing New Sirocco is a really easy way to get elemental resistance or elemental immunity potions. You don't really even need them most of the time, and you get enough from playing this region to just have a ton of them. Very weird. I think we're at the point where I have enough to kind of skip some town building. Let's see. I need to do this.
So,
Let's
what are we
see.
working on today?
Spend a week.
We're grateful
Yeah.
to you.
Should try a Yorm build in your Elden Ring. How do you do that one? That sounds cool. Died to Jewelbird? Oh, die to Jewelbird. Die to Jewelbird's a hard task. Die by falling. Hey, that's the way to go, Lance. That's the way to go. But the Black Cutthroat Bird, he's a menace for sure. He's a menace. 53 weight? I feel good about that. I really need more discipline potions. I don't even think I can get any, though. You don't give live weedy in this region. To a Jobird, don't they just run like crazy? I think they can fight you. I'm not really sure. I think most of the time they just run. I really don't know if they can attack you. 3 days? They can't fight. Okay, so they actually cannot fight. I always feel like they kind of can't, because they feel like they want to. They kind of run at you, but then they just back up and run away.
How can I help you?
Negative 15 per day. Yeah, we're good on that. We're going to do one dungeon before I do that, because I need to get the exemplary loot that drops from there. But I definitely want to repair. That is a terrible place to do that. Why'd I even try? We're going to go do the Giant's Cave, just because it gives me the most potions. Maybe get some samples from it, too. Just be ER with merchant-only items? That's impressive, for sure. I never wanted to do that. I feel like... Actually, only merchant items could be fun. I never wanted to do a consumable only. Those... I just don't like the consumables that much. What's up, Hytro? Studying for a long while. Best of luck, Shane. Thanks, man. Ooh, water. We cannot forget water. We have none. How do you even fight a Jillbird? They're so fast I can never even get close. Yeah, you pretty much have to use a gun, a bow, anything that one hits them. Icy shots extremely... Yeah, frost bullet's the best way to do it, for sure. Instantly kills them. I don't have flint and steel. Why? I just did earlier. Ishin or Madir has a better boss. I don't think I know what the Ishin one is, to be honest. You can get Discipline Potion by having an Alchemy Shop. Oh, good, because I have to make the Alchemy Shop anyway for my buff. That's good to know. Cool. Very cool. Hada. After I run out of arrows to missing all my shots. There you go. Ishin is a Sekiro boss Sheen. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Sekiro, unfortunately. What's up, Benvis, man? Good to see you in another stream, dude. How you guys going? We're having a good time, I think. I know I am. Let's check. I'm gonna do it. You ready? We're gonna 50-50 chance. What do you guys think there's a chance of being a sample over here? I think yes. I'm gonna vote yes on this one. I really think we have a good chance of finding a sample over here. I'm feeling positive about this. I want to be right. That's the thing. I just want to be right. I'm wrong. Dang it! There's never a sample there anyway. Hydro voted yes, and Kibo was right. He's voted no. Way to go, Kibo. Hey, Kibo, you were a realist in that situation. We all knew there was no way there was going to be a sample. Can't wait for the Orphan of Chaos spoiler. Or Kos, you mean? Yeah, Orphan of Kos is going to be rough, I think. Very cool boss fight, though. Good thing there's no stakes. Right, yeah. The good thing we didn't gamble money on it, right? Oof. We would have lost, Taicho. That would have been bad. Dang it, the ship is never in the right place either. I want the ship to move. Got myself a date tomorrow. Wish me luck. Dating life has been lacking lately. Lacking the luck. All right, man. Good luck, dude. I feel you on that. Me, myself, I don't have enough time to be dating. I'm too busy gaming, man. But I wish you luck, dude. I wish you luck. Kos, not Kos? Oh, it is Kos? Okay. Good luck, Benvis. Let me know how it goes, you know? Let me know how it goes. The only problem is that 9 Dots nerfed bow builds so hard. Not even worth it anymore. You think so? I think they're still really good. But you gotta do it in the right way. Yeah, that's true. Every single time I ever checked that sample, I never got it. It's usually, I feel like it's only there when you don't check it. I feel like it really is only there when you don't check it. I think I've only ever had it be there like twice, maybe. I always check this one too. It's never here. All of the spots that I 100% remember where they're at, they're never there. That's sad. Will do. Keep you guys updated. Awesome, dude. I'm Brazilian. Oh, okay. Okay. What are you doing on your date then, if you're Brazilian? Does it change anything? US, bad luck is safer than good luck. Is it? Every time you guys get to chatting on a subject, I end up Googling what y'all are talking about being in the early game. That's fun. Yeah, I knew he was doing that. It's so obvious. He portrayed it for like 10 minutes. You think I'm going into that? You're nuts. Okay, infinite impact bar just for a few minutes. Very nice. Dodge out of that real quick. Oh, missed. You, my friend, are dead. Again? This is the third giant kind great axe I've gotten. That's crazy. That's crazy. British immigrant from America. How is bad luck better? I don't know if it changes. Lots of time lately, so I can indeed look for dates without hindering my gameplays. There you go, Benvis. That's what you want. That's what you want. Perfect. As long as you have the right balance, right? Dang it. I thought I could get him. I thought he'd go down, but he didn't. I was a fool. I was a fool to think such a thing. We're going for it. Oh, yeah. I love how giants are so weak to frost. It's crazy. It makes them extremely easy to take down with Elemental Discharge and the Frost in view. Extremely easy. Or you could build a bow build and it would literally one-shot 95% of enemies. Now you can't one-shot anything because the bleed runs out. Oh, the bleed. Yeah, they did nerf bleed pretty hard. I don't even know if they necessarily... I guess they indirectly nerfed bows. But yeah, bleed used to destroy. It's not quite nearly as good now. I wonder what the halberd looks like. What do we think, guys? Halberd looks any good? It's not. No. Honestly, if I want a halberd, I want a longer blade, man. It's got too tiny of a blade. It doesn't even feel like a weapon. No, not a fan. What boss is better? Borealis, Ice Dragon, or Decaying Zagis, the Rot Dragon? Okay, so Ice Dragon or Rot Dragon. I like Ice better. Or Rot better. I actually despise both. But the Ice feels much more impossible. Just because you can't hardly see anything half the time you fight him. The Rot's not too bad if you know what you're doing. Is there a sample in this room? No. Right? No. Okay. It's a fan on a stick. Yeah, Jeremy. Jeremy. It's a fan on a stick. Come here, I'm gonna beat you with a fan on a stick. Okay. That's my Giant's voice. Okay. There's the sample right there. Oh my word, this game loves me. Who puts a sample right in the middle of everything? Apparently Outward does. Think it's too small? I agree. I think it's a lot too small, like way too small. Doesn't feel useful enough for anything. Ooh, that was a sick dodge. Do it. Do it! You. What? The heck was that? Why is he walking into the wall? Well, this feels very difficult to fight. I'm gonna go over here for a minute. Wait, what? He actually shot me straight through the wall. Am I crazy? He actually shot me straight through the wall. No. Now it blocks it? Thoroughly confused. Can I get it to happen again? That was nuts. Raw's 100% armor penetration. Yeah, he's definitely hacking for sure. Okay. Alright, this guy's great. I'm not sure what that was, but I could tell you it's not supposed to happen. I know that much. Remember that last time that I just destroyed him? Oh my word. I can't even fight him now. Sometimes these guys just suck. I guess I have to dodge even if it's through the wall. I think the first time I fought this guy was horrible. Second time, super easy. Third time, really hard. He won't let me hit him. I don't approve. Would you stop spamming that? Oh my word, I can't do it, dude. He has such, like, I don't know what the difference between him and a regular giant is, but it's tremendous. Holy cow, way worth it. 4 life potions? Wow. Okay. What just happened there? That was crazy. Catch you later, Icho. That was nuts. You guys have a great day and night. Hey, catch you later, Randy. Meant to say 85%, just FYI about the bow build. I think I missed the first part, Jeremiah. Sorry, dude. Perfectly balanced. Dev says that this mechanic is just part of the adventure experience. Must be ready for anything. Yeah. Yeah, catch you later, Randy. Being able to snipe you, didn't they have that nerfed? Yes. Okay, so what happened was, so this giant, for those of you who don't know, when they were developing the game, or Three Brothers DLC, they had this giant set up to where no matter what you did, even if you dodged at the correct time, it had such good aiming that it would automatically track to you and kill you. Every single time it shot. So they decreased it a lot. And it still is hard to dodge. It's still really aimbody. But yeah, apparently according to GM, it used to be literally impossible to dodge it. It would just track you and insta-kill you every time. Like, this needs balanced. They were like, okay, let's make it slightly less difficult. Still gets aimbotted. Alright. Thought D was perfect. I mean, yes and no, I guess. It's as close to perfection as you could get. How about that? I have hatred in my heart for Ezekis, because the stupid rot breath attack covers 1/3 of Kaled. Yeah, it's very annoying. But the Frost kind of has the same thing, I feel like. 3? I hate when enemies want to fight on our ramp. Like, dude, I cannot fight you properly on a ramp. Oh, I missed. Ooh, guy behind me? Yep. Heard him. Heard him out of the corner of my ear. It's like, what's going on over there? Someone trying to kill me. Get out of my face, punk. Do we think we'll find another sample in here? Maybe, maybe not. Let's check right first. Perfect game, made with a low budget. There you go. So yeah, I was close to the stone wall and the arrow spawned inside. You were close to the opposite amount wall, so you were hit before despawning. Okay, interesting. So essentially, he shot through the wall. He didn't actually shoot through the wall. He shot into the wall. How about that? That's a better way to word it. He was actually shooting into the wall. Weird. SDR arenas. I think it's Mogs, Melania's, Elden Beasts. I'd agree with that, yeah. Sounds legit. Should I keep the Cali Greybone? If I have enough room for it, I'll carry it. I don't see any specific sample left. Ooh, I do need the blood mushroom. That's good. Good to have. Ochre spice beetle. I haven't been using those. I probably should. Wow, that is garbage. Don't know what I would have been expecting, but it wasn't that. Malicious Chakram, useless. Not for this build. Don't need it. Deals only physical, and not even that much. Actually, the Vigilante doesn't even deal that much damage. Does have high impact, though. He's not perfect. They added the Zagis boots. Yeah. There you go, Jamie. Yeah, you can't consider it perfect because of the Zagis boots. For real. Verdon's battlefield was pretty nice. Yeah, very big. I like that one for sure. Very cool looking. I had a lot of trouble with that fight, and then all of a sudden just beat him. It was really weird. It didn't feel like I had to struggle. It just felt like I couldn't get it, and then I did. Where's my weather defense potions? I need to take one of those. Alright, this is as much as I can get. 51. Just enough. We're gonna go cold. Actually, should we use a... We'll use a lightning ray. Zagis boots are imposter armor. There's no sand boots still. Yeah, it's not even real, honestly. Still crazy to me that those exist. Where's the other Caligrade? Did he just straight up not spawn in? Did I get lucky? It's possible. Howard had some soft locks at the beginning. Vendival Quest was super buggy back then. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. That Caligrade straight up did not spawn in. That is so odd. I've never had that happen. Why on earth did I choose lightning, by the way? There he is. What's he doing over here? Hey, guess what? I have the same ability, you dorks. Yeah, come over here, try to team up on me like that. I don't approve. Ooh, that sometimes still hits me. I was worried it would. Ah, easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. I also like how fighting the enemies in Caldera gives you the varnishes that you need for the other enemies. Like a lighting varnish is extremely usable against ancient dwellers. And you just get them from Caligrays. Profile! What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Good thing about the beginning were the puzzles. Chocolate puzzle was awesome. And I was there when the devs hinted about the existence of the Tsar Knight boss. Oh, really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I think the puzzles were probably extremely cool when first starting out. He's just chilling. Yeah, Lance. Started the Rust and Vengeance quest, but when I went to the warehouse, the door on the side is still closed, so I need the warehouse key. Like he says, the key is inside. Anyone have a solution? Key's not inside the warehouse. The key is inside the dungeon. The train dungeon. I believe it is in... I don't actually know the names of the places. Is it manufacturing facility? You got to go up to the top left or the bottom right of the map and get into the train dungeon itself, and then actually play into the dungeon, and eventually you'll come into one of the areas where you get the warehouse key. It's not in the warehouse. So hopefully that clears that up a little bit. Been a while. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Profile. How you been doing, man? Been killing it in Outward, of course. When don't I, you know? Yo, man. Good to have you here as well. Been super busy to watch you. Still much love, bro. Hey, appreciate it, man. Glad to have you when you're available. Yeah, no problem, Holy Moses. Yeah, you just need to clear the rest of the train dungeon. You'll get it eventually. It's hard for me to really tell you exactly which dungeon it is, because I always just go through it mindlessly. I know exactly where it's at. Audrin! Good morning, man. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. What boss is better, Landsax or Misbegotten? I feel like Landsax is. I actually kind of like the dragon fights in Elden Ring. After a while, like, I didn't enjoy them at first. But thinking back on it, I think they were really well done in that game. The Ruined Amphitheater. That's the entrance to it, yes. But it's... What is the actual dungeon called once you get in? It's not that, is it? Ruined Hippodrome. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, if you go through the Ruined Hippodrome, you can get there. Yep, that is true. So if you leave Antique Plateau...
Friend?
If you're looking for that key, if you leave Antique Plateau, you go left. You continue to go left. And there's a spot where you can go up a hill. You want to go up that hill... and down into this theater area, and there's a door on your left. If you enter that door, that's the area where the key is, I believe. Ancient Foundry is the dungeon name. Okay, thank you. Oh, hello. Do I want to dual wield the Frozen Chakram? Been doing pretty good. Saw you were streaming Hogwarts Legacy, but was busy. What are your thoughts on it without spoilers, please? It's very good, Profile. Very fun game. Holds your hand a little bit too much in the early game. But it's a very competent open world game. The story is amazing. All of the dialogue is very well written. I'm still playing through it. I thoroughly loved the experience. I thought it was really good. I would recommend it. It's not perfect. There are some things that I can complain about, but I really do like it. I think it was a very fun game. The combat and the dialogue alone are worth it. I mean, the dialogues can be funny, interesting. It's just well written, I thought. Funny that the image of Zagis set on Wiki still doesn't have the boots. Like, the thing's not even worth fixing. Right. They did eventually finally include the boots in the set itself, but it's not in that picture, which is quite funny. Brain functions failing to remember the name. Dialogue's also pretty endless. That too. So if you're looking for a good story, it's got lots of it. I personally started to skip as much dialogue as I could because I was like, I just want to fight stuff. But it's very, very cool if you wanted that. How would you make an old Demon King build in ER? I think it would use Fire, Prelate Hammer, and the Horn's Helm? Probably. Yeah, I mean, you'd be doing a lot of fire damage. You have a big hammer, like, hammer-looking axe weapon. It's definitely a hammer, but it looks kind of like an axe. Yeah, I think that would work. I have a friend who posted HL spoilers in social media. Mess with the players just out of hatred towards JKR. Of course he did. That's funny. Dual wield frozen chakram. I know, it'd be so sick if you could. That'd be epic. I would literally do it if I could. That would be awesome.
How can I help you?
So,
Let's
what's on
go.
the agenda today?
I ended up getting one sample out of that. We didn't even go there for samples. We just went there for the potions. So I feel like that's pretty good.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Much better. We are really low on samples, though. We have a lot of foods, but we need way more ore samples. Definitely don't have enough. I don't know what I just put in there. I hate when I do that. It's like now I have no idea what I put in there, and I can never find it. Because I don't even know what it was to begin with. Issues. Issues, you know? Wow, I have a lot of stamina potions. I honestly don't think I need that many. Alright. Let's sleep the rest of the day, and then we can go do the town building. People getting brainwashed to do activism while actually not doing or achieving anything. Yeah. Yeah. Big trend currently doing that. Or to do that? Right, yeah. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream, man. Just got a good build idea in Elden Ring. Fell God build. Use the Outer God. Interesting, because he's in the lore. The Giant's Flame Seal spells is really cool, I'll admit that. Eric, what's going on, man? Glad to catch you in the stream as well. Hope you're doing alright. I honestly think we can finish this. Yeah, we can finish this. We have plenty of money. We need to at least get the food store, because my main issue right now is that I just don't have enough to sell. So if we get the food store, then I have plenty. Although I don't know if I have Bloodroot. I believe it takes that. Garrett, what's going on, man? Been better, but definitely doable. All right, all right. Glad to hear. Okay, 2 days? What? Makes no sense. Thoroughly agitated. Glad you're doing all right, at least. I do agree with most of the activism, but I can't agree with the idea of fixing creation to creator. Can't do a moral check on every creator in order to know if the creation can be consumed.
So, what are we
I feel like your assessment is...
This is a relief.
Rational, yeah. Very controversial topic for stream. No worries, dude. Yeah, I've stayed out of it entirely. Me and my moderator in Discord talked about it. I'm just staying out of it. It was a good game, that's all I'll say about it. But I feel like you're taking a rational thought process to that Benvis, and I like it. Your rationality is impressive. Is it impressive, or is it... It's welcome. There you go, it's welcome. Trying out totems for the first time. Here's hoping hiding behind a pair of chimes works. Oh, it does work. And it works very well, surprisingly. Where's my... Did I run out of bouillon? Oh, it's not good. I can make plenty more, though. 4 hours ago, me and my friend decided to start playing Outward again, but with some extra class mods. Good fun. Ooh, which ones did you try? Because I'm very interested in that. 5 days is it? Dude, we're definitely skipping 7 days. 100%. One specific topic she disagrees with that makes people go mad? Right. Right.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Okay, I have enough of that, don't I?
So, we're grateful to you.
Skip 7 days, and that should be done. So we'll be able to kind of move on to the next step. I really don't know. How many hours has it been? 3 hours? I might be able to finish it today. We'll see. I'll probably try to. I have a lot of money. Got a good katana concept. It's called Demon's Chaos Bloodblade. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Zagis build with Monk, Hermit, and Ritualist any good? Yeah, you could definitely make that work.
So, what are we
I think I
working
need to
on
talk
today?
to Dorian, don't I?
How can I help you?
Is it not done? How many times of building do you need for this? Oh, it's done. Dang it, did I mess up? Did I not build the... That should be it, I think.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Did I screw up? No, it's the upgrades. It's the upgrades. I was saying last time you're not supposed to get these buildings. You do need the buildings. You don't want the upgrades. Dang it.
So, what are we working on today?
Ah! Who did I tell that to? Dang it. You're not supposed to get the upgrades. You're still supposed to buy the... I may have messed up a little bit. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll move on. We'll accept what's happened. Let's see. He's going for the Juggernaut build. 0 mana and good shield abilities. Made for casting Crusader build with the holy damage and healing. Okay, Crusader. I like that one. Also use alternate start so you can get an extra trait. Yeah, alternate start's amazing. Highly recommend that. Dusty, what's going on, man? Hey, how you can't demolish buildings? Yeah, honestly, I just wish there was a bit more customization you could do with it. It feels very lacking. Hey, Sheen, did you break something? No, but what I did was I was supposed to build the Mason's Workshop and the Woodcutter's Lodge at the same time, and I didn't. So now I have to just skip multiple days for no reason when it wasn't necessary. You know, I just kind of messed with the game a little bit. New Sirocco just gives me bad memories. I think it gives most of us bad memories. I think if it doesn't give you bad memories... honestly, bravo. But I don't know how. We're gonna need timber for this one. Is this a good place? This is a good place. Maybe not. Ooh, I could put it like that, but that looks terrible. So maybe not do that. Why is this not working? This is kind of where I always put it. I'm pretty sure. I think I need to pull it out a little bit more. Holy cow, this is annoying. Yeah, I need timber. I need literally 4 timber. That's a really low amount. Love Lovecraftian style novels. I think Lovecraftian is a very interesting style. I think it's very cool.
How can I help you?
Very, very neat, usually. Impact reduction to extra damage. Oh, I like that idea. What's going on, A1? Finally tried out Greatsword. Definitely prefers spears and pole arms, but Gep's Longblade's definitely busted. Explosions can't even be blocked. Yeah, that's the really, really fun thing about the AoEs. They can't be blocked. It makes them so strong. Yeah, Longsword is already good. Add Gep's Blade, that's nuts. Even with your guides and cheats, it was really confusing. Glad I can see you building it. Hopefully it'll make a bit more sense. I did kind of screw this up a little bit.
What's on the agenda today?
So, what are we working? This is a
Skip
relief.
7 days, I think. Mr. Rocco doesn't give you bad memories when you follow Shinshot's guide. That's good, Zero. That's good. Wouldn't be able to consume HP Lovecraft if I had his morals into consideration. Can you begin to imagine how much stuff I like that probably came from people I would hate? Right. Yeah, I feel the same way, Bimbus. Right. That's another thing is, like, think about fast food chains, if you want to think about it like that. People who own some fast food chains are not great people. What are you going to do? Boycott eating fast food chains? It's a very hard thing to follow.
So, we're grateful to
I'm
you.
picking up what you're putting down. Anybody in the mood to talk about some cats? What, Adam? Don't think there are any good Lovecraftian games that I play. Does Bloodborne count as Lovecraft? What does Bloodborne count as? Does Bloodborne count as that? I think it does. People are way too hurt and confused their opinions for facts. Yes. It's a good way to describe it. I think I need more... Do I need timber? I need something that I don't have. I'm trying to think of what it is.
How can I help you?
What the heck? I have no money. Bloodborne's kind of. I always felt like it kind of is. Definitely Lovecraftian. Okay. Everybody was saying it was Lovecraftian last time, so I was like, I thought it was. But I don't want to be, you know, wrong about that. So all this money just goes to waste, man. It makes me so sad.
So, what's on the agenda today? How can I help you?
Add funds. Ta-da. Wasting so much, though.
How can I help
my
you?
word. Yeah, this was not optimal. For sure not optimal. Maybe don't do this the way I did it. You really want to build them all at the same time. You do not want one and then none of the others. At least I don't have to waste food now, though. That's something. Okay, I bought the correct amount. It's considered a Souls game by Miyazaki. Well, I mean, it's a Souls game, but it's like, it's Lovecraftian in style, you know? At this point in your playthrough, what is the goal to work towards? Just beat the game. You gotta finish the town and beat the Crimson Avatar. Honestly, Crimson Avatar would be the goal.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
Finish up the town, you know? See ya, Don Weaver. Might not be directly in a Lovecraft story, but the setting's very similar. Yeah, I thought it had that kind of feeling, too. When are you gonna try out Bloodborne, though, Sheen? After Demon Souls. Depends on how Demon Souls... If I can finish this today, we'll do Demon Souls next week. And then start Bloodborne right after. That is considering if I get the capture card to work, which I shouldn't have any issues with, but... You never know. Alright, those are all built. Now we're done. I don't know what I was on when I built those.
Our work. We need a fertilizer.
We
This is
need to
unfortunate
go
if we don't solve
kill...
this. Here's what you need to do. Pay attention. This is, you remember, this is, so, what's on the agenda today?
Wait, am I losing resources?
So,
Oh my
what's on the
word.
agenda
They're
today?
losing so much per day. That's why the food store is so awesome. Alright, we advanced the step. This is what I was supposed to do earlier. I kind of goofed a bit, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad goof. It was just kind of a... Too bad. Once again, I end up 10 minutes of lag time behind the stream. I don't know what's wrong with my setup. That's weird. Why would it do that? Want to ask if the World Edge Great Axe is a good weapon? Absolutely. Absolutely, Blue. It's a very good weapon. Very, very strong. Packs a punch. Has a lot of impact. Great decay damage. I don't think you can go wrong at all with it for decay damage. All right, we need to go defeat the Miamisaurs. So retrieve a Myram egg from the depths of the Miamisaur Haven. Which luckily we already killed the beast, so he shouldn't be there, although he sometimes decides to respawn. Even though he's not supposed to. We shall see if it happens. If not, we'll kick his butt again. Or I guess if he does, we'll kick his butt again. Good idea. Demon Souls is way more similar to Dark Souls that you're familiar with. Right, yeah, plus it's the first in the series. If I'd known, if I'd had a PS5 at the time, which I still don't, I'm going to borrow my brother's, I would have done Demon Souls first and then worked my way up the series, but I just, you know, Demon Souls and Bloodborne aren't on PC, so I didn't have the ability to play them. You're also a key collector? Yeah, yep, lots of keys in here and in my chest, for sure. Did the pillar from the Spire of Light get nerfed? No. It's just not... The pillar is not for damage, it is for impact. If you notice, it has the highest impact of any weapon in the game. I think. I'm like 90% sure that's true. But no, it didn't get nerfed. You just gotta use lightning damage and physical with it. Usually lightning. It's pretty slow, too. Most fun I had with Lovecraftian horror was in a tabletop role-playing game. It was perfect. Played with some older RPG veterans. Absolutely crazy stuff. I could see how that'd be really fun. I could see how that'd be really fun. Wiki says 40... 40 what? SMF? Damage, but in-game says 14, 17 lightning. Oh, that should not be the case. It's probably broken, Eric. Is it broken? It should not be that low. Mine is not that low when I grabbed it. That sounds a little goofy. Something fat. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what? That's weird. When we shoot a frost bullet from a Chimera pistol, do you know if the ice damage is applied before or after Elemental Vulnerability? First. So the first time you... Oh my word, that's cool. It will not get the buff until the second shot. So your ideal way to do it would be to shoot a gun first, a different gun, then shoot Chimera. Not Chimera, but then shoot Chimera first, then use the frost on a different gun, is what I would do to get the full effect. It's not applied at the same time. Typo, but works? Yeah, yeah. Interesting. That was a joke, by the way? Oh, okay, I didn't know. Didn't think you could go wrong with all the special 1.1 speed weapons. World Edge, Great Axe, Star Child, Warlake Spear, Dreamers. Yeah, you really can't. All of them are S tier, I think. I mean, they're the unique weapons of the game. So that's kind of why they're so strong. But really, if you think about it, they're all excellent. And honestly, that's why I say Caldera weapons are kind of eh. Like, there's definitely some that stand out and are crazy good. But when you have base game weapons that have no negative stats and are still S tier, it's really hard to use Caldera weapons. Yeah, Tarfurful, you're gonna wanna inflict elemental vulnerability, then do something. It's the same as like this Chakram here. For example, when I hit an enemy with it the third time, it applies elemental vulnerability, but it doesn't get the bonus damage until after that. So I deal only lightning damage with my build. Should I get Wolf Sword? Absolutely. 100%. Now, unless you already have a good lightning weapon in mind. Because, like, Whirling Spear is a good lightning weapon. Killer Great Hammer is a good lightning weapon. There are several others. So unless you're specifically going for something else, yeah, you would definitely want to grab that. It's really good for pure lightning damage. Do I need... I think I already took one of those, didn't I? Probably the strongest lightning weapon, Radiant Wolf Sword. Yeah, honestly. Hey, Sheen, what was that mod that added unique moves to unique weapons? That was Probonia's Weapon Balance mod. Yeah, that was Perboina's... I think it's Perboina, actually. His weapon balance mod. It's very good mod. And it's mostly to Caldera weapons. But it adds unique stat... Like, different weapons do different things, too, in the base game. I would say alternate start and that mod, the weapon balance, are the two best mods to completely change the game for yourself. Literally all damage I deal is lightning. Oh, because of the mod? The alternate start thing? I see. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. So I don't think it would matter at that point. But yeah, Radiant Wolf Sword, you're going to want to do a Radiant Wolf Sword. It's really high damage. Caldera weapons definitely need some redesign. Yeah, what he did was essentially added an NPC where you could buy certain skills from him and then use them with those weapons. And it was in the cave with the Scarlet Emissary. It was really cool. It's really cool. I need to do a video on it because it's insane. But like each Caldera unique weapon got some different abilities and stuff. I think Toki Bakuset could do a funnel that made essentially gave like chill or like a blizzard ability to enemies. Kind of. It's very cool. Yeah, because of the mod. Okay, so Eric, if you actually have that mod on, you do not want to use Radiant Wolf Sword. You want to do whatever gives you the highest damage. Because if all your damage is lightning, then you want to go for highest. And I think highest is physical damage. He did respawn, by the way. So screw that and just go physical. Because you're not going to... It's going to convert anyway. So yeah, you don't want to use Radiant Wolf in that case. I just want to make sure it was for sure that mod you were using. Just abusing him right now. It's crazy. Sit down, buddy. Wait. I felt like that might have hit me, but it didn't. Kind of surprising. I think maybe he respawns for the quest or something. I don't know what his deal is. Remember the meteoric shield sheen? Yeah, Tran, I love that. That was hilarious. Yeah, no problem, Eric. Dude, it literally covered half the screen, and it almost broke my game. Because the meteoric shield was taking up so much space. Really want to see Frozen Chakram plus the brand action? I know, I'm going to get it before Crimson Avatar. 100%. I'm not going to fight the Crimson Avatar without that. Because I think that's the play. I honestly think that's the play. Although, to be fair, the damage... Actually, it does a lot of ice damage. Yeah, it would be crazy good. I was going to say, it wouldn't be that different considering I'm already inflicting chill because the other Chakram. But yeah, I'm definitely going to grab that before. I just need to go to Levant. And I think I can do that if I get the Soraborian... What is the building upgrade I need to get? I think it's the general store or something like that. All the damage I do tends to be self-inflicted by running off cliffs or into other packs of enemies. You might be playing Outward wrong. Jeremiah, you might need to take a step back there and stop doing that. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm kidding. It's a challenging start for sure, but it's not too bad if you do decay build. Working on cooldown reduction build so I could attack with Chakram only. Yeah, the cooldown reduction's nuts. The problem I was having was I tried out White Arcane Armor again with the Chakram. Honestly, White Arcane is so bad for impact resistance. It has none. It feels like every enemy in the game can knock you over in one hit. But the cooldown's crazy. Love Chakram? Yeah, Chakrams are amazing. Deep below the Sacred City lies the Smoldering Valley, which also lies Smoldering Cavern, which lies the Chaos Demon God. I guess it's cool, yeah. Doesn't sound like it's not. That's why I watch you to improve my game. Sounds good, Jeremiah. That was a funny comment, though. Hey, the ship moved. What are you doing over here, buddy? It's a cool thing. That's just basically meh. Wish I did more with it. What do I want here? Let's do Frost Infuse in case I run across anything. My guess is that I'll just book it to the Medis, the Sulfuric Caverns. Used White Arcane and Tenebrous Boots. Oh, I didn't think about Tenebrous Boots. That's not a bad idea. I used Gold Lich Boots. The impact resistance is way too low. Drop a like, boys. Thanks, Eric. Ooh, the Noble Mask. I'm 90% sure I've gotten every piece of armor of the Noble set from Hollowed Trunks over here. That is really weird. Another Sorborian Caravaner. I love these guys. They're great. They're fantastic. Me and Caldera, what do you mean I can't fish in lava? We should be able to get lava fish. Like in, does Torchlight have that? I don't know. I've always loved the fishing in Torchlight. Or not. Yeah, it was Torchlight. Torchlight 1. Torchlight 2 is still good with fishing, but Torchlight 1 had the best fishing. It's almost the exact same in both games, but for whatever reason, I loved it more in Torchlight 1.
Greetings, friend.
Love that fishing system. Glass sword, baby. That's what I'm talking about. He didn't have any decay potions, otherwise I would have bought them. Like in RuneScape. You getting baby Medis? Probably not. I could. Yeah, let's get baby Medis. Okay, we can get baby Medis. I've already died twice, so it's like, who cares? Yeah, let's grab it. Let's grab it, Dusty. Let's grab it. Saw the lightweight cooking pot in your video. Had no idea that existed. I think most people don't know it exists. It's really funny. A mini Souls game is like the previous Souls game. Not open world, but yes, I said, but has so many caves that make it seem like an open world. Okay, I like a lot of caves, that's for sure. Shane, speaking of fishing, you were talking about how you love fishing at games. Have you tried the free game Fishing Planet? So well done, you could fish all day. No, I haven't tried that. Is it good? Like, is it really good? I generally do love fishing in games. Which is funny, because I actually don't like fishing in real life. I think it's because I have to be uncomfortable to fish. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. Why do I feel really low on buffs? This could be a mistake. Let's hope not. Oh, that's why. I don't have discipline. Sit down, son. The grown-ups are talking. Ow. Alright, you can be part of the grown-ups for like a couple seconds. You're dead. I believe these guys were the ones giving me... Do they not give predator bones? Maybe they just give raw meat. I might have been wrong on that. So the Miamisaur is the ones giving me the predator bones. Well, they're the ones I need to kill. Used to like fishing in Breath of Fire 3. I don't think I know of that game. Those nobles probably went for a hot tub, leave their clothes in the hollow trunks, and then died. Yeah, that sounds exactly like what happened. Ah, Philly, I hate when that happens. Yeah, why don't you just hit me with everything as I destroy you? That makes perfect sense. Sometimes Medis can get on your nerves, you know? And when that happens, this is what you do. You pop a lightning rag, or a lightning varnish is better. And you just go wallop them. You go wallop them. Look at that. Yeah, sit down, son. You're nothing to me. Oh, man. Would you stop doing that? It's so freaking annoying. They are a great source of crystal powder, though. He keeps doing it only when I'm attacking. Like, why, dude? Why? Howard is a game that no matter how well equipped you are, if you let your guard down, you die. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Exactly. Sheen praying for stun lock. At this point, I really am. I just want to stun lock my enemies. Holy cow, that was perfect. Really? Get destroyed, stupid Medis. Alright, rush in. Yes, it worked. How? 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 You are in the middle of being stunned. It makes absolutely no sense. I'm telling you, the blue Medis are on my nerves today. They're the only things doing any damage to me. And it's just enough to make me use a potion. It's infuriating. I'm infuriated. I don't have health regen. A mistake to be sure. I don't know why I came over here either. I should have gone the other way. I would have avoided like 8 enemies. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. That's on me. Fishing Planet is absolutely amazing. The fact that it's free is insane. Learning curve's like 15 minutes long and then you're hooked for life. Ooh. That sounds like so much fun then. Need to try it. Do I want to get the Medis on me or the Elemental? I feel like I don't really have an option and I'm going to have to get both. Yeah, we're just screwed. Jeremiah getting everybody interested. It sounds cool. I'm digging it. I hate him. I hate him so much. I have so much distaste for blue Medis right now. It's not even funny, dude. It's not even healthy either. It's very unhealthy, the amount of anger I have built up for these stupid things. It's really not healthy. They summon them right underneath your feet. Directly underneath your feet. And if you're in the middle of an attack, there is nothing you can do. You are absolutely screwed. I'm also playing very underprepared. I'm not buffing like I should, you know. It's all these things, they culminate into a very poor experience, and you know you're doing it to yourself. Like, lightning damage. I wish I had a rag right now. We'll do ethereal instead. I have more of those, and I feel better about them. I need to save the lightning for the Ancient Dwellers, honestly. What's unhealthy is your stamina? Yeah. So true. What are you doing? Oh my word, they switched places. I've never seen this. I've literally never seen this. The blue one is always on the left. Yeah, just don't work. Ooh, I've had it with this. I've had it. I keep trying to do cool stuff with my weapon. I think it's hurting me, actually. This is way too many Medis. Can we all just admit that right now? Okay, I'm stuck on a bridge? Platform? What is this garbage? What is happening right now? Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is not going well at all. Excellent use of the word wallop, 10 out of 10. What's up, the steed? You like that? I love the word wallop. All weird words are amazing. Words you don't use regularly. How about that? Not even weird. Really? Why are the yellow Medis so much easier than the blue? The yellow ones are the elders. These are the babies. It makes no sense. Logically, explain that to me. You can't. Because it's not logical in any way. Alright, we need to cure our... oh, poison. What do I have here? I have plenty of these. That's good. I'm going to take a health potion. I actually think... no, fire is the wrong way to go for this one. What's the best way? Ethereal's terrible. Absolute trash. Medis are hostile for no reason? Yeah. The yellow ones are just old. Maybe they are just old. That's why. Frag Out Gaming, what's going on, man? Just tuned in. Where is this area? Haven't seen it before. This is the Sulfuric Caverns in Caldera, the volcanic region. It's pretty challenging. I'm not going to lie. We're going to buff with this. We have to get every buff in the game. I mean, these guys are insane. I think my best bet is going to be to hit them with the Ornate Chakram, surprisingly enough. Then we rush in with Torment. We've really got to find a better... honestly, we're going to go fire. I know they're very resistant to fire. No, we're going to go cold. We're going to go cold. That's a stupid idea. A really stupid idea. I almost did something really dumb.
What?
Alright, they want to take me on. Looks like a few snakes escaped. Let's fix that. Okay.
Someone's about to get it.
Yeah, you, buddy. Alright, ready? Alright. Oh my word, I hate that. I hate bow characters in games. I despise them. He literally just almost killed me with one shot. One bullet. One arrow. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But you know what's funny? I didn't know you could run them back here. Like this. I'm just gonna have a solo fight with this guy. Who knew? That was literally... look, he's dying. Look, he's just dead. He's dying to decay. Why are they in here if they're not immune to decay? It doesn't make any sense. Ah! Half my health bar. Okay. Nobles are not to be messed with. That is for sure. Really? That's how we're going to play this? I fought them in a very weird way. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. That's the good news. Not good news, you might say? Well, there is no good news. I don't know what to do. He won't do anything. He's a fool. Oh, good. My mace is broke. That's what I wanted to hear. What are you doing? This is the worst PvP I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, we're gonna come up here. Watch you get stuck. Ooh. Absolute hacks? Look at this guy. What an idiot. He might not actually be as dumb as I thought. Keep insulting enemies and then they almost kill me. Alright, 2 down. Now just fight the bow guy that almost killed me in 1 hit. What the heck? Just eating health pots like they're candy. Alright. 2 down. What's up, Douglas? Just got home from uni. Happy to see more Outward. Nice. Welcome back, dude. We are currently gonna die to this. Oh my word! Aimbot much, dude? Literally. I was standing directly in front of his face. It is a lot harder to miss a shot when you are standing, you know, when the guy's standing in front of you. Oh, he's fighting this guy. Who wins? Holy cow, the Noble does. He's doing so much fire damage. No wonder it's killing me. This is interesting. I've never seen this before. Honestly, you don't really see the Nobles fight much. Oh, he failed. Look at him. He's a dummy. He switched to the sword? What a terrible, terrible idea. Uh-oh. I messed up. As soon as he switches to sword, he's dead. That's all there is to it. His best shot was to kill me instantly with the... Yeah, he's an idiot. He's an absolute moron. He went from using a Damascene bow with fire arrows to using an iron sword. How stupid are you? You literally have 0 brains. You literally have 0 brains. Worst noble I've ever met. How this guy got to be a noble, I don't know. It definitely was not for being intelligent. Wow. You have to wonder what's coming to the world when people do stuff like that. Poor Hippo? Yeah. No. I'm sorry, guy. You're right. I did ruin the duel. I should have let him have it. But to be fair, I was... Oh, wait a minute. I got a flaming arrow because he shot the Boro. That's cool. Can I pick this arrow up? I could pick this up. You could farm this guy for arrows. Or you could die in 2 shots. Both are very good options. Both are very good options. Took pity on you and let you win? That's got to be what it is. I was getting demolished. I have actually never seen so much damage in 1 shot. He was taking chunks out of my health. Chunks. That was extreme. Oh, I said I was going to die in the thing, didn't I? To get the baby Medis. That was really terrifying. He was literally just destroying me. Oh, I need to take the armor off, don't I? It does not help much, does it? Alright, we're gonna die in order to get the Pet Medis. Sounds like a win-win here. Yeah. Very win-win. Armor die. Bro's using broken scrap as a chakram. Essentially. I think all of my weapons are really broken right now. This could kill me, that'd be great. Where's the arrow guy when I need him to shoot me through the chest? But you have to kill him first. You can't die before fighting them, or it messes with you. It's really bad. Wait, doesn't ornate chest. I could die while I check that. There we go. That's the strat. That's the strat right there. What are your skills? I see the Chakram, but I'm guessing you're Hex Mage as well. My skill trees are actually Rogue Engineer, Philosopher, and Kaite Spellblade. I did not take Hex. I just grabbed Torment because it works really well with the Ornate Chakram. It's kind of a goofy little setup we went for, but it worked out pretty well. Ornate Chakram lets me inflict Chill and Scorched, and while also dealing fire and ice damage at the same time. Very cool. Look at my look right now. I look amazing. Doesn't sleeping and poison kill you faster? I think you just die. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was gonna say instantly. The thing is, I can't die in here. I have to die in the other room, but I'm using this to kill me. Fall damage works well. True. It's not really anywhere to fall, though. Did you pick the rogue only for the free roll? Yes. Yes, I did. The free roll is really, really helpful when you're using something like Zhorn's hunting backpack, which is what I used in the early game. Or when I got it in the other parts of the game. When you're in Caldera, you literally can't use anything but Mephinos because you need the space. But for Zhorn's, I needed that extra negative stamina to use some different armor. That I never ended up actually using much. Okay, we're almost dead. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I didn't make it because I'm an idiot and I was talking instead of... That's on me. That's on me. I will take that. I'll take that. You do need to die in the blue sulfur. That was what I was trying to do. Oh, it worked! It worked! Okay, you just need to die in here, apparently. In the blue room. By the time you can move again, you can feel an egg moving inside of you, preparing to hatch. With desperation, you start cutting it out of your body and manage to rip it out, before trying to staunch the bleeding of your vital organs. There's no way this happened. Me getting interested in Outward. Me 3 days ago, I'll never play this game. Yeah, it gets to you, Don Weaver, it does. With a sickening pop, the egg hatches on the floor, letting a new Medis into the world. You scramble for your weapon, but to your confusion, it doesn't attack you. In fact, it seems perfectly content to just float around you. Words cannot describe how lucky you were to survive the experience. Well, I almost died, so I wouldn't really call it surviving, but... And they spawn another Medis? Wow. Ridiculous. But I have a plan. I came with health pots. That did not help much. And I came with stamina. Oh yeah, we're getting out of this cave one way or another. But, Because I did that, I can summon the beautiful Daughter Medis. Fireworks! Whee! Okay, I kind of exploded them in the wall, but it's fine. Where's my decay? There we go. Get the heck out of here. Congrats, it's Medis. Yay, my little baby. Little baby Medis. I don't know what exactly you would do with the baby Medis, but it's nice to have. Has its father's eyes? Yeah. Benji. It is very creepy, though. Gene, you could always have popped a Krabe. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I actually just got Krabes, too. Audrey with the claps. Yay, we did it, guys. Now we have little, our little boy, Timothy, the Caligray, and we have our daughter, the little Medis. I don't know what you call the Medis. What would you name her? So clearly we have Timothy. Timothy's actually named Timothy. Look, little Timothy. But what do you name your Medis? I feel like we need a name that starts with an M. Like, not Mary, though. Mary is a terrible name for a Medis. I don't have a tent. I do have a tent. What if we did Megan the Medis? Or Media? Media is not bad. I feel like Megan, though, is kind of good. Right? Megan the Medis? Or is it Megan the Medis? No, now I don't like it as much. Now that I'm saying it, I don't like it. I liked it in my head, but now I'm saying Megan or Megan. They're both terrible. Melania. Do Melania the Medis. Alright, we can do Melanie, though, Ajin. Melanie would be a great idea. Madeline. Let's see. Madeline the Medis. Ooh, Madeline's kind of good. Melanie the Medis. Melanie. I don't know. Melanie doesn't feel tough enough for me. I liked it. But then immediately, again, as soon as I said it, it's like, I don't know. Madeline's not bad, though. Mad Max? Mad Max. It's not really a girl name, but we can make it work, right? Wait, Megumin? Is Megumin? Oh, that's an interesting name. Am I saying that right? Megumin. Is that a girl name, though? That feels like a guy name. Megumin the Medis. Ooh. That kind of flows. I still don't think we found the right thing, though. There's something we're missing. You know? Millie. Millie the Medis. Excellent, Kibo. It's Millie. It's Millie the Medis. That is literally perfect. I knew we'd find it eventually. You guys were throwing out some really good suggestions. But Millie it is. Millie's is literally spot on. Spot on. Millie the Medis and Timmy. Yeah, Millie and Timmy. Now we've got Millie and Timmy. It is perfect. Eric said Meteor. Molly Gross. Let's just start naming M words out here. Let's call it Mom. Mom the Medis. Nah, that's cringe. Megatron. There you go. Megatron the Medis. That's excellent. Megatron. The Medis. You gotta do completely different tones. Now we're sticking with Millie, though. That was... Whew. That was so good. McCoin? Is that Megan? It's an odd word. You guys know there's butterflies in the volcanic region? Isn't that weird? I always forget that they're even here. Lady Madeline Mizadina III. Ooh, Douglas. Now you're really thinking. It's very wordy, but it is probably... I think that's what we'll do if we go anywhere, like where we need to be fancy, you know, like a ballroom meeting. That's what we would want to use instead of Millie, because Millie's like your kid, you know. You're just kind of chilling. Like, Millie, quit doing that. Stop doing bad things. I don't know. Millie's a troublemaker. That's all we know. Millie and Timothy, they get into trouble quite often. You know, Timmy's a Caligray. Millie's a Medis. You're going to get some troublemaking. That's all that's going to happen. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Just having fun at this point, right? Yeah. Okay, these are turning out to be terrible loots. Could say tons of things about Caldera, but they certainly didn't fail the music. Oh, absolutely not. Their music is beautiful. Beautiful. How does butterflies protect you while you sleep, though? Well, see, what happens is they produce a pheromone that completely encapsulates you. So it's not actually the fact that enemies can't see you, it's that they can't smell you. And that's actually how enemies will walk right over your tent, and they'll never even see you. It's the fact that they can smell you. So the butterflies release a pheromone, and then they can no longer... They just smell the butterflies. That's how I like to think about it. I completely made that up on the run, though. I don't know how I did that. Truly a good story, though. You would have believed it if I hadn't told you I just made that up. Another sample? What? Sheen, the marvelous Mad Madam Mim. Ooh, that's kind of sick, though. They're Lich butterflies. Lich butterflies. The most powerful butterflies you've ever met. Lost my talking. Oh, my word. Oh, look, more butterflies. That's cool. Hours music as a whole is just banger after banger, if you ask me. It really is, yeah. It's just so good. That's one of the big advantages to the game, is just the soundtrack. I honestly think that starting a new character is one of the most fun things you can do, because the soundtrack for, like, Cierzo into Chersonese is just phenomenal. It really gets you ready for the game. New outward lore about butterflies. There you go. There you go. Today on Sheen Shots, we discovered the lore of the butterfly. How exactly does it protect you from harm? Turns out, the monologue. Douglas, yeah. If I could download the soundtrack, I would. I think you can pay for the soundtrack on Steam. I don't think you can download it, but I know you can pay for it. Maybe you can download it from there. Camouflage Scent says you are wrong there, Sheen. Maybe a bit there, Robert. What's up, Robert? Dragon Slayer, main weapon is axe. Just a big shield, not a warrior. True. I feel like we've been walking a lot today. Butterflies are tied to enchanting, right? That is actually true as well, because if you look at the enchanting table, it's got the butterfly wings. And if you look at the enchanting scrolls, they all have the butterfly-looking wings on them as well. So clearly, there's more to the butterfly than we know. That's a good point, Steed. Clearly, there's more to the butterflies than we've been told. Sleeping with spiders protects you from flies. That is also true. In real life, whenever I'm trying to get rid of flies, what I do is I release about 10,000 spiders into my home. Some people might be opposed to this, but it really does work, you know. If you hate flies, that's the way to do it. I don't know what to tell you. The butterfly hidden area, they're hidden plain sight. Yeah, right. Right. 7 eaten a day as an added bonus. Right. Cultivate spiders. Yes, you can have a spider farm in your house. You'll never see a fly again. You may never sleep again, but you'll never have a fly. Do you want to sleep or do you want flies? It's really one or the other. You have to pick. Personally, who needs sleep? Never knew that the soundtrack was on YouTube. Should have guessed. Yeah, it is on YouTube. I think, did 9 Dots? I don't think 9 Dots related. I think the composer of the music actually personally released it. Sleep's overrated? Yeah, totally. You don't need it. Get a huntsman spider. Harmless and eats all the insects in her house. Is it really harmless? How big are they, though? Like, literally, how big are they? I don't know. I thought those were the big ones. Imagine trying to explain to your adopted mother, Aberdeen, that you had a daughter and it's a mad eye. Yeah, that'd be a weird conversation. Sleeping doesn't give you mana regen? True. Very true.
Ooh, give me a moment.
Ooh,
I don't believe
They're ser-
This.
Here's something.
How can I help you?
5,000 funds, 200 silver, 2 frosted delight. Honestly, complete garbage. Okay, we're building the food store
So, we're
immediately.
working. There must use your ear. Give us a hand. So, for special, be careful. I'm trusting you to make the right calls about what this settlement really needs.
Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate your trust in me. As a person, means a lot. This counts as a house. Didn't know that. New food store? Yeah. This also counts as a house. Oh, that's the upgrade. No? Yeah, it counts as a house. What the heck? 40 food and 100 funds per day. Can I actually build... Let's see if I can build 2 at a time. I don't think I want to, but... Interesting. Gotta head out, Sheen. Gotta work. See you later. Hey, catch you later, Jamie. Off topic, but I love that they put an auto-run feature in. Makes traveling way less tedious. Yeah, the auto-run feature is amazing. Absolutely love the auto-run feature. It's one of my favorite things about the game, honestly. Whenever I play other games, I'm like, where's my auto-run? Oh, yeah. That's an outward thing. I have 2 digested mana stones. That's excellent.
So, what's on
Nope,
the agenda?
wrong button.
So, what's
So,
on the agenda today? How
now we'll
can I
give him
help?
all the money. Because I don't know actually how much... I probably need to buy more timber for this to work. Alright, we do food store really close to where we live. Or where we set up camp. Probably... No, I hate this because of the tree. The tree will actually be in your way if you do this. We want to build it a little bit over here, actually. Right about here? I want it more... I feel like this is okay. Yeah, we'll do it right there. Okay, we need 40 timber. Skyrim has one, but it's nowhere as enjoyable to use as the one in Outward. Just so everyone knows, the Outward soundtrack is on Steam for $7.99, and it is downloadable. Ah, see, I thought it might be. I wasn't sure.
So, what's on the agenda today?
So, what's on the agenda today? You should be quiet and let me do my job, huh? Can't get 13. This is extremely infuriating. Okay, I got it. It wasn't actually that hard. Yeah, it's usually the equal sign. I always bind mine to side mouse button. It's a lot easier. You could just get rid of those rocks and trees manually. I feel like you should be able to, considering how really annoying it is. Also, I think I took off my armor earlier. That was a dumb idea.
So, what are we working? We're grateful.
We're
to
just
you.
gonna absolutely gun this. We're gonna absolutely gun this and then hope we don't need samples later on. Spazzing out in his chair right now. Yeah, Don's going crazy. Okay, we need to sleep twice. But I'm pretty sure once this building's built, it actually makes me money. Well, I know it makes me money. I think it puts us in the positive.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Instead of losing 75 per day.
So, what are we working on today?
Not that,
So,
dummy.
what are we working on today? This is a relief.
Have access to infinite wood, but still have to buy timber. Yeah, it makes no sense. Logically, makes no sense. Shane, would you rather mutate into a scourge beast or commit cannibalism to become a Wendigo? Personally, wow, those are some bad choices. Well, I would say becoming a scourge is actually much better than becoming a Wendigo. Because I feel like when you become a scourge, you just kind of transform into a completely different monster. When you become a Wendigo, you yourself become a monster. Like when you become a shell horror,
So,
if
what
you
are
were to
we
become a
working on today?
scourge,
We're
you would
grateful
just
to you.
transform into a different being. Like you wouldn't be yourself anymore. If you were to become a Wendigo, it would still be you, but as a monster. Like it's as if you've lost your mind and become something else. So I feel like becoming a scourge beast would be better. If you became a Immaculate, that'd be kind of cool, actually. You ever thought about doing more co-op? I think it would be fun to do a co-op Chalk playthrough. Yeah, we've done a bit of co-op originally when I started streaming. Chalk wouldn't be a bad idea to do it either.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
The only reason I don't do co-op is because it is a little bit harder to stream. It's the only reason. And also because I can't dictate what people say on my stream. And I wouldn't want to. But I like to keep it, like, no cursing. I like to keep it pretty chill. But we will definitely probably do some co-op more often sometime. I'm sure. I'm not against doing co-op. It's just, it's been easier to not do it. You know what I mean? Dang, they have the Vagabond Gelatin. That's so good. A co-op Chalk playthrough would be really fun, though. Let's see if I can actually build this yet. I don't know if I can. I don't have petrified organs. Should I? Oh, there's no good place to build it. Friendly Immaculate in the Academy questline actually has higher morals than most of the humans. Yeah, that's true. I think it's unsure whether the Immaculate were once human or not. I think we can infer that they were, because we know that the Scourge mutated from living things. We know that much. Now, we're not exactly sure what things mutated by. We can assume humans. The reason I say this is there's the... What are they called? They're the little bitty scourges. They have a lot of eyes and hands on their sides. I'm blanking on the name right now. But there's the little scourges that shoot out the green corruption. They actually have tiny human-looking arms on their side. Which makes me think that a lot of the different scourges actually did mutate from humans. Which is terrifying to think about.
Are. Wonderful news. Huh. Give me a moment.
What is it?
So there you are. Let's see about
I don't have
those
samples.
You've earned this.
I guess I do.
Excellent. Now, we owe you one. Well, let's get to work. So there you are. Wonderful news. Huh.
Petrified organs.
I need you to listen.
I think I want to sleep one day. I think she gives it to me after that. Shane, would you like to be snatched up by the Red Lady, become a simp? Ooh. No, absolutely not. She's horrible to her people. She turns them into Burning Men, Obsidian Elementals, Scarlet Emissaries. Like, as soon as she's done with you, she throws you away. She's actually horrible. Illuminators. Yeah, the Illuminators. That's right, Zero. Thank you. Wouldn't mind serving Red Lady as long as I kept my mind and will. Yeah, she just basically turns you into a monster, usually.
So there you are.
So I would say no. She's pretty bad of a Lich. Maybe the level of mutation was proportional to your strength and resolve, where weaker humans turned into Illuminators and stronger ones, maybe even Immaculates. That's kind of a neat idea, Douglas. That's probably something along the right lines there. Because it definitely feels like Immaculates have a human-like tendency, you know? It would be really weird to see what else they came from. Like, I don't know what you would even pick. They get the same sign of sentience. Because the Soroborian's questline really elaborates on that a lot. They actually talk to you, have conversations with you, tell you they don't want to fight, but they're forced to.
Relief.
Fighting Madeira as the Nameless King is too much fun. Also, can you play mods like the playable boss mod? Ooh, that'd be a fun one. I feel like, yeah, I did have to use Nameless King's weapon to defeat Madeira, so I can see how that'd be awesome. That'd be a lot better, dude. All of our answers are in Haboob. Yes, Haboob knows everything. What if Haboob was just a town full of scholars and they could tell you every single bit of lore about the game? What if?
What are we working? We're grateful to you.
What if that was the case? What's Haboob? Haboob is the second. If you really don't know, Haboob is the secondary town. One of 4, either 4 or 5 that we didn't get included in the game. It would be really awesome to go there. Haboob, Tremontane, Orochi. There's one other. Ha, boob. Why'd that make me laugh? Just did the Soraborn questline last week and I'm almost done with the Holy Mission. You really get to understand the Scourge Menace. Yeah, you really get to know more about it, for sure. What's this guy's...
So,
see,
what's on the agenda
that's what I'm
today?
talking about. Now we're gaining everything.
So, this is a relief.
Didn't know about that one? Yeah, Haboob is... I could check the map. There's a map in the house in Armatin. The map has it on there. I don't know where it's at location-wise, but Oroshi's top left, I think. Tremontane is in the top middle of the map. Haboob might be on the right. I can't remember. I'll Google. Okay, that'd be cool. I think you can go to that word wiki. It might be on there, too. It might tell you exactly what it is. But yeah, if you do the Soraborn's Factory quest and you do Holy Mission, both of those together tell you literally everything you need to know about the Scourge, almost. Heroic Kingdom and Blue Chamber are all about the war. They have very little to do about the Scourge, in fact. Found a boob. Where's it at on the map? It's hard for me not to do Holy Mission because I'm a total simp for Oliel. Oliel, I should say, is an awesome character. I'll admit. Oliel is an awesome character.
So, this is a relief.
I could probably build the town hall at the same time, but if I was to do that, I'd be losing money. Whereas right now, I'm gaining money. Yeah, Oliel is pretty awesome. She's one of the better characters in the game. Her and Yazan, because both of them, they're like your trinity of characters. They're experiencing the same sort of journey you're on. Yazan was on the ship that you were on. Oliel's trying to leave town, you know. And it's interesting to see the different paths that you all three take and where you end up. Yazan basically becomes leader of the army in Levant.
So, we're grateful
Oliel becomes like a paladin, or like not even really a paladin of Elat. She becomes her own sort of warrior over there. Warrior of light. She's kind of like a... not necessarily a mercenary, but she does her own thing. She wants to help people, not just follow Elat. Remember you saying the Candleplate set looks like Immaculates? Wonder if the set was made after the Immaculates, or were the Immaculates all people that wore that set? I think the set was created to counter the Immaculates. So maybe that's why it looks similar? Because I feel like it was made to counter them. Because Saurian is like the ultimate Scourge killer. And he wears the full Candleplate set.
Want to buy something?
What does he sell? Oh yeah, this is the bombs too. He sells a lot of stuff. So the way I did it, I think I'm still making a lot of money. Never had the guts to kill Yazan. I try to keep him alive as much as possible. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Use a Decay Halberd in your offhand? Ooh, if I could. That'd be awesome. Haboob is to the west of Monsoon, but there are mountains blocking it. I have to go from Armatin around mountains. Okay, interesting.
The problem is, use your ear. Here's the plan.
Ah,
In fact, it'll still be hot to use your ear. You should leave. Use your ears, eh? Here's the plan. So, what are we working on today?
do you not need the town hall? You need town hall for upgrades, don't you? What's going on with this? I thought you had to build the city hall before that. Provides a basic bed required for several specialized... oh, that's why. It's required for the next specialized. Interesting. That is very interesting. I did not know you could get the charged stone this early on. Do I need to do it? I don't think I need to do it right now. Well, I can tell you one thing. It weighs a lot. Let's build the town hall, and then we'll see what we can do. Is Radiant Wolf Sword worth it? getting over acceptance and armor. Well, usually what you would do if you want to make a build for that, you'd make like a proxy character or something like that, like a patsy, and get the sword and then legacy chest it to get the full stats. But yeah, it's worth it. It's a very good weapon. If you're doing something along those lines, it's excellent. Let's see if I can get another one of these. I need an Amethyst Geode. I don't know if I've turned in enough to get her to help me again.
So there you are.
Yeah, we haven't got enough. Let's turn in the rest of our samples, though. What's Amethyst Geode? It's from the rocks, right? That's at least 4. I know I've turned in 6, so this should be enough.
So there, let's... Wonderful news.
Diamond dust, diamond dust. Terrible.
Now, wonderful
Food,
news.
ectoplasm.
We owe you. Here's what we need. So, there you are. Excellent. Perhaps... I need you to listen.
That's how it's done, folks. That's how it's done. Now we're going to get our Amethyst Geode. Oh, wait, I need... No, this is the plant tent. Okay. Candleplate set was made to counter Scourge. It should provide decay resistance. That is a good point. Interesting. It counters fire and lightning. That really makes me think for some reason. Tremontaine is northwest of Harmattan. Caraburn, Haboob, southwest of Caraburn. Caraburn is where the... I think the Scar of the Earth is, I believe, right? Where the Scourge come from?
You are.
Because I think most people just call it the tear. What is it? They don't usually call it that name. Boom, 15 days. I think... How long do I have to wait for this? What's the quest actually say? Bring a large Chalcedony's backpack to the charging station. Day 153. I guess we just do it now. I mean, I probably could finish this building, but... This is another situation where I really don't feel like I should fight anything. You know? You help me make a name for my sacred city. I think it's a good name would be the Divine Capital of the Mountain. Call it Divine Capital of Grace. There you go. Divine Capital of Grace. It's not bad. Not really good, but not bad. Stamina potion. Alright. We're good to go now. That's really weird. The town building always surprises me. It seems like every single time I do it, no matter what happens, it always surprises me in some way. Either it goes a lot better than I think it's going to, it turns out to be faster than I thought, it turns out to be slower. It's always something. How does Plant Tent feed you? Like, does it magically grow carrots and collect water when you sleep? I think it is like a symbiotic relationship type of thing where it kind of latches onto you while you're sleeping in it, and it just provides you nutrients from the ground. Outward Minecraft today. Yeah, Brucey. Yes, to Karabaran location, it's Gates of Catharsis. Right. I was going to say, because usually I think people mention Gates of Catharsis instead. That makes sense. More sheet shots of lore incoming. Imagine sleeping in some leaves and wake up to see water and a bowl of salad in front of you. That would be awesome. Got a name for it? Divine Capital of the Destroyed Land. Or, here you go, Divine Capital of Desolation. It's a little less wordy. Divine Capital of Desolation. That feels like a good name. That feels like a good name. I like that. Gotta do some work, Sheen. Bye. Hey, catch you later, Kibo. Thanks for hanging out, man. You trying to tell me work is more important than this? Instant ban. I'm just kidding. How is it symbiotic when you are the only one having the benefit? That's a good point. So what is the other word? It's not symbiotic, but it's a... Wait a minute. Are we the parasite? Oh, that's weird to think about. What if we're the parasite for the plant tent? We latch onto the plant tent and force it to feed us. No, I feel like the plant tent willingly feeds you, you know? So it's not necessarily... What's the opposite of a parasite? What is a host that gives you nutrients whether you want it or not? Good name, almost as good as the city of a boob. Yeah, almost. Like, kind of a symbiotic relationship-ish. The desolation. Yeah, Jeremiah had it. It's desolation. How does barrier protection work with resistance? Ready. I can clearly explain that. Okay, so resistance is what you want percentage-wise. For example, if you get hit with, say, 10 damage, and you have... okay, this is already a bad example. Resistance is percentage-wise, whereas protection and barrier are a flat rate. So, if I get hit with 10 damage, and I have 10 protection, or 10 barrier, and I get hit with 10 physical damage, or 10 elemental damage, it is going to equate to 0 damage. Basically, subtracts 10 from 10. If you have 10% resistance, and you get hit by... Oh my word, 2 samples already? If you have 10% resistance, and you get hit with 10 damage, you are going to take 9 damage, because it's a percentage. It only takes off 1, because that's 10% of 10. So, percentage-wise, you want a lot more... you want a lot more of, like, elemental resistance or resistances. You're going to need a lot more for it to be effective. Whereas protection and barrier are effective at low amounts still, because it just takes off a flat rate of damage. Now, usually, I would say getting resistance is also better because it's easier to get high amounts of resistance than it is to get good amounts of protection and barrier. But if used together, you can get both, which basically makes you take no damage in some circumstances. So, for example... if you take Holy Mission, Primal Ritualist, wear certain armors, you can get up to around 20 protection relatively easily. 20 protection is going to take off a lot of damage. It means you're not going to take any damage from bandits, right? Pair that with armor sets like Kitsunuki or Tsar, which offer percentage-wise as well, and you take no physical damage whatsoever. So, hopefully that makes some sense. Names will be in the credits at the end of my game. Awesome, Don Weaver. So hopefully that makes some sense. Sun provides energy to kickstart the process of breaking down the carbon dioxide and all the nutrients collected from the soil. Yeah, I think, right? We're going to pull this move for the 3rd time. Now, this has worked twice. It would be really awesome if it worked a 3rd time. Knowing my experiment or my experience in the game, there is a high chance of it not working. The thing just sort of happens, you know? It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. And it did not work. At all. They all came towards me. So, great. Alright, now maybe it worked? Okay. That was actually really good. We got the ghost to basically die. Problem is, I have no way to... You know what? Screw it. Are they on me? They're not on me. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna straight up leave. I don't need to fight them. It's clearly the place used for charging up forge stones. You place down your Chalcedony crystal and pull the switch. To your astonishment, you feel a tightly controlled ray of searing heat blast down from the Ember Heart directly into the Chalcedony, making it glow an aggressive orange color. A few minutes later, the switch flips back to normal. The process finished. Forged stone clearly contains extreme heat, but does not burn at the touch. It should be safe to return with to Yosef back at the settlement. Place look like Emmerker Forest Pylon. I have no idea how you think that. Interesting. I never thought that before. That's a very confusing thought to me. Yank! Get out of here. We're literally not gonna fight anything. It's not worth it. I may try... If I have my pickaxe... No, I put my pickaxe back. I did. Dang it. It'd be so nice to get those samples before they switch. And they're probably gonna switch as soon as they go to New Sirocco. Look at the pro dodges. Yeah, dude. Pro dodging. How to dodge. Step 1. Be good. The charging device platform specifically has the same 2 enemies guarding it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. You're right, actually. King Kings, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Wish there was a herbalist class that would give you more with alchemy. Same with cooking. You know what's funny, King King? There is a mod. It is called... What is it called? I don't remember the exact name of it right now, but it adds multiple skill trees to the game. It was made by the same person who created the alternate start mod. This mod adds a apothecary skill tree to the game, and it adds an NPC in every single town in the game, other than Caldera, I think. And the apothecary all sell the same tier 1 and tier 2 skills, but each town sells different tier 3 skills, and you can get all of them if you take the breakthrough. And it's really cool for co-op because it does a lot of bonuses for co-op players. Like, if you take a potion, a healing potion, it'll heal your buddy or something like that. And I messed with it a bit. I could see how that would have been really good in the base game. And it makes a lot of sense considering Outward is a very co-op oriented game. Like, it's very built well around that. It would have been really nice to have that. Trainer of Ara. Yes, the Trainers of Ara. That's the one. Yeah. Excellent mod. Also an Alchemist mod. Not from the same guy. I've not seen the Alchemist mod. Not tried that one. But that Trainers of Ara was incredible. Incredible. What's up, Go Away? How's it going, man? Sheen's next stream going to be ready for Demon Souls? Are you all set up? No, I'm going to set up next week because I'm not taking my PS5 from my brother yet, but it'll be set up by the next stream, probably. Yeah. What if I was the only one in the comments? I mean, I don't know how to answer that. Nothing would change, I don't think. Yeah, okay, I can't get mods on my PS5. Yeah, I figured you probably would be on console. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, but I'm telling you, it's exactly what you're asking for. It's really cool. It's also neat to have more NPCs to interact with in the towns. That was something that I just took note from those mods. It's really nice to just have more. Yeah, they needed more co-op mechanic as simply as being able to heal or buff your teammate. Right, I think the totems was a great addition because it does buff your teammates. It gives them extra damage or defense. But there's nothing where you can specifically heal them. I mean, you have Gift of Blood from Blood Sigil, but it basically sucks. It's not really worth getting into for an entire build or anything like that. It would have been really cool to have a full skill tree based on healing. What's PC stand for? Personal computer? I actually don't know. Showing my illiteracy there. I think it's personal computer, right? Maybe it's not. If it's an acronym, you can generally just make it up. Be like, whatever. Eric, Sheenshot is correct. All right, cool. I got it right. It's like Sheenshot's trivia up in here. It's like, does he know it or not? Is he a complete idiot? I was gonna say, that makes the most sense to me. Trying to make the cooldown potion is the complex mountain, the only place you can get ley line water. You can also get ley line water at the ley line in Chersonese. But those are the only 2 locations, I believe. Wants to be a chenillionaire? Yeah. And perfect show, for sure. Stands for pretty comfy watching the stream, actually. Nice. What do I turn this into?
I'm impressed. Today is a good day.
Today is a good... Wait a minute.
So, what are we working? Improvements provide a huge boon to
Do I not need...
specialized buildings, providing new and helpful services.
What is...
Be warned.
Okay, so town halls required for certain specialized buildings, but which ones? Oh, all of them. Like 90% of them require it. No, this one doesn't. This is general store upgrade. What about the one I need? I already built it, which sucks. But I'm wondering about the alchemist one. The enchanted guild doesn't require it. Blacksmith. Alchemist doesn't require it. And the ones I want was alchemist and food upgrade. Where's the stupid food one? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the food upgrade. Okay. So I did need to make the city hall because the food upgrade. That's interesting, though. You don't actually need to make the city hall. I always thought you did. You only need it for certain buildings. Weird to think about. Been a nice chill stream while I've been driving trains. Been driving trains, Brucey? That's awesome. We'll tell you about it next stream. There you go. I think I just want to skip days, right? There's no time limit on this? Yeah, no time limit. Okay.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
My spikes, then scrap? Yeah, there you go. Lots of iron. Very cool. Yeah, it's been one of those streams where it's mostly just me just doing Caldera. There's not much else to really... You just basically talk about whatever, because I'm just going around Caldera doing the same thing over and over. That's how it is almost every run, you know? It's not going to change. You get to that point. Got to be grinding the samples. Got to be building stuff.
What are we working? This is a relief.
Train driver is what I do for my silver. That's awesome, Brucey. So, like, how does the train driver work? Like, you go in a specific day. Does it change depending on when the trains get there, or do they usually arrive at the same time every day? I don't know how that works. I would love some more description on that. That's really cool. But if you stream till 3 a.m., I'd probably be dead. I'd probably die. 2 days. Sheen, next outward stream, you should do less Caldera and more side quests just for kicks. Well, it's true, but I think I did most of the side quests. So do more side dungeons. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good idea. Still entertaining. We're having a blast. I'm having a blast too, Audrey. I appreciate it. Cool, you're having a blast. Do you think the Holy Blaze DOT damage scales with lightning bonus? Yes, it does. To be exact, I believe it does 6 lightning damage per second. It does indeed scale with lightning bonus. It's tricky to do because Blaze does fire damage. Not Blaze. Burning does fire damage. So your Burning's not going to get a bonus if you do that, but your Holy Blaze will, and it'll get a huge bonus. Because say you have 50% extra damage, that's like 9 damage every second you're doing to the enemy. It could get pretty crazy.
What are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Holy Blaze is actually probably the best DOT in the game, I think. They arrive to a set timetable, but your shift can start at different times. Morning, afternoon, and night shifts. Okay, yeah, standard stuff. Interesting. And what do? You just drive the train? Like, do you... I guess my question is, do you have to be constantly focused, or is it like a pretty chill job? Me only comes to the streams for the chat. Hey, we got a cool chat. That's okay. It's okay. I think Critical Role, Sheen, I would be here for the whole stream every Thursday. Yeah, no, I got you, man. No worries. Support them.
So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
I think I checked them out there. Did I check their stuff out the other day? I don't know. Holy Blaze is the best DOT because it looks the coolest. It does look the coolest. I mean, it's like a glowing fire. Very cool. I do think it is the best, though. Plague is extremely good. But Plague is a little bit goofy because you can inflict it on yourself. Holy Blaze can't be put on yourself. It's the same as Blaze. Like, Blaze could be really good, but because it gets onto you, doesn't feel quite as useful. Think about using full enchanted silver armor plus lightning backpack for a meteoric bow build. Could work really well.
So,
Again, though, you got to be careful with the stamina. Whenever I played bow build, I noticed the biggest thing was I wanted high stamina, and
So, what are we working on today?
silver armor doesn't have high stamina.
We're grateful to
But
you.
it can work really, really well. My dog likes your channel and enjoys Outward. Awesome, Don Weaver. Do you recommend meteoric weapons? Absolutely. The thing about meteoric weapons is they're probably... If I was to put a top 5 list, I would say Zar are the top weapons in terms of a type of weapon. Because they're the most versatile, they never break, they're extremely strong, they're really good. Meteoric weapons would be number 2. Because meteoric weapons deal an insane amount of fire damage just from you using them. Then you have the fact
what are we working
that
on today?
they can deal Holy Blaze, which makes them really good as well. So yeah, I'd say meteoric weapons are extremely good. Provides a varied selection of free food. Adds rooms that can be rented to provide a generous sleep bonus and resistance to hot and cold weather defense, which is useless. I don't know why anyone uses this. I guess it provides 3 housing, but... like, it's way worse than the other option. Why would you take that? Alright. Food store upgrade. Provides a varied selection of free food ingredients that refreshes every week. Generates 65 food per day. This is what we want. Try and upgrade these 2 as soon as possible. Number 1, because this upgrade is just really good. Yes! Constant digest and mana stone. I actually might need more wood than I have. Ooh, I may have screwed up. No, we should still be able to get away with this. I gotta make sure I get the upgrade for the storage, though. You have to be focused, as you have to be aware of signals and scheduled stops, making sure your train is pulled up correctly on platforms so people don't fall out. Interesting. I don't know anything about trains. I've never ridden a train.
So, what are we working on today?
Never been really near trains. I mean, I live in the Midwest. We have a lot of trains, but you never really get on them. They're all transport trains. Okay, stockpile. This is the one we need. That's cool. I just need to learn a little bit more about that. I'm guessing you're talking about a train where you have, like, you're carrying passengers then. I was thinking it in terms of, like, a supply train. Yes! Alright, we're good, we're good. I didn't screw this up. That's what I wanted to know. Sheen, estimate how heavy is my dog? What kind of dog do you have? Oh, you already told me. Is it King Course? I have no idea what kind of dog that is. 322 pounds.
So, we're grateful
It's a big
to
dog.
you.
It's a big dog. Jeremiah said 130. That's a big dog, bro. 322 pounds? Wow. Doing clock tower puzzle right now. Absolutely hate it. Tran, I'm with you, man. I'm telling you. You go into it. You're optimistic. All right, this is not going to be too bad this time. I know what I'm doing. And as soon as you start doing it, you go, I hate this. Yeah, passenger train. Morning and afternoons are where it gets frantic. Workers, etc. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. Where do you, where is it out of, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I think I should buy timber. Like, is it out of a big city, or you got something like that? Doesn't England... Do England still use trains constantly for, like, passengers? I don't know. There's a few over here in the U.S. that we use still. Probably bigger than Jeremiah? Probably. Alright, this is built. I need 255 wood for this. I just bought. Do I have enough funds to do this now, though? Yeah, now I'm low on funds. Of course I am. So, I'll take the money I have stored up, throw it into here. It'll be 53 gold bars. That's a lot of money. Big city, Sydney, Australia. Oh, cool. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Very big city.
How can I help you?
It's a cool job. I like your job, and I'm not even doing it. Funny how that works. It's always interesting to see where people work. Everybody has a unique job, usually. Everybody has a different job, at least. Am I losing funds or food now? I think it's food.
What's on
Okay,
the
I'm
agenda
gaining funds,
today?
losing food. That's fine.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
I feel like Sydney, Australia would be kind of cool to visit. You have another dog, Dawnweaver? Where are you getting these dogs? I don't know if you know what a dog is. You have bears, bro. If your dogs are that heavy, you got bears. You don't even have dogs. Alright, 14 days. It's the best source of purifying quartz is the elemental... It's a ice
what are we working
elemental.
on
I
today?
think that's what you call him.
This is a
Grotto
relief.
of Chalcedony. There's a unique enemy. He's a horse elemental. He'll drop 5 of them. It's the single best resource of them. F, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Yeah, I sell American cookies downtown at the uni here. Would love to study culinary. Dude, I would love to... I would love to know how to cook. Like, I know how to cook stuff, but I'd love to know how to cook exquisite meals where I'm making multiple different things at the same time and... Like a culinary
what are
arts
we
type
working
thing.
on
That would
today?
be so cool.
We're grateful to you.
I feel like I'm not terrible at cooking either, you know? I make a pretty mean fried egg. Some good grilled cheese. I feel like I'm an excellent cook. But, you know, I don't have a restaurant. People don't eat my food, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. Heaviest dog ever reported by the Guinness Book of World Record was Zorba, an English Mastiff who weighed an impressive 343 pounds. That is a big dog. That is what we wanted. And here's what we do. You want to know the crazy trick to all this? Gets absolutely insane. Come over here. I just thought of this, so this is going to be nuts. Since we have our backpack, every single time we skip 7 days, we're going to throw all of our gelatin into this backpack. This food literally is almost impossible to rot. So we're slowly going to accumulate a crap ton of really powerful food. That's going to be very helpful for us. And then we can turn it all into tartines, and we'll have unlimited stamina.
So, what are we working on today?
These are the kinds of things you need to be thinking about, ladies and gentlemen. It's perfect. Provides access to a passive skill trainer who increases max HP and physical damage. Excellent. Excellent idea. Now, find ourselves in a precarious situation where I need money. I fixed it. Jeremiah, what's going on, man? Well, the lanterns never turn off. You don't even need a lantern. Or to learn how to cook. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. I feel like knowing how to cook is a very illustrious thing. It's kind of like a status thing almost. Now we do run into one problem, which is the fact that I don't have bloodroot. Always thinking with the stomach. Yep, that's me. Dog weighs 386 pounds. Dang, man, that's really heavy. Yeah, you got a bear, bro. That ain't no dog. I have to get bloodroot. What is bloodroot from, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 samples I could turn in. If that's enough, I'm going to be really surprised. I don't think it's going to be, but we might get lucky. Especially nowadays when young people can't cook, but their lives depend on it. I know. Yeah.
Wonderful.
It's
news,
all like
perhaps.
canned
Let's
stuff,
get to work.
microwave stuff,
So, there you are. So, excellent.
all that jazz.
We owe you one. Now, wonderful news.
Hey, there's the petrified organs I need to do.
Excellent. Here's what we need. Good timing. It's the
Why are you
Rematch.
talking
I
to me?
need you. Here's what we...
Oh, I don't know.
Perhaps I know that they must have had...
Stop yelling at me.
Well, oi. Over here.
All right, we don't have enough samples. Gosh darn it. I had hope, ladies and gentlemen. I had hope, and the hope failed me. But what we can do is this next part, and we can come back, and we should be able to either get Bloodroot, or we'll get enough samples to... Yeah, you know... the tournament and get it. We'll see how it ends up, but hopefully. Looks 400 pounds, but he's 386. He's a magma worm at this point, right? A big boy. Microwave the sushi's better than anyone. I don't actually even eat sushi. Number one, chilling. Got off work a while ago. Been lurking, waiting to get a good pun in. Nice, Jeremiah. That's funny. To get a good pun. Alright, we get the food for days. We need to make sure we have spirit varnishes, which we have plenty of. We have healing items. We have stamina items. This is where the game really begins to... We can now play the game. This is where we start to play the game. That's the truth. Well, you almost beat Caldera. Now you can play the game. No joke. No joke. Alright, get my water going here. I almost left without water again. That would have been a bad idea. Let's just cruise on out of here. Do I need to repair? No, I don't. But, need to buy a plant tent.
Can I help you?
If I happen to need to repair, I'm going to want a plant tent. What do I want to sell? Waning tentacle. There we go. Is there a building you've never built for the towns? No. I built all of them. I believe. You got the numbers wrong. Probably 38.6 pounds. Could be, King. Could be. That does sound very heavy. Yeah, I think I built all of the buildings. There really aren't that many. And when you do the town at least 3 times, you could have built all the buildings. The Enchanting Guild's one you usually build. The arena you usually build. Food store, blacksmith, alchemy. The general store is the only one I abstain from building, even though I have built it before. It is arguably the worst one. Arguably the worst one. Actually, what is the stamina this provides? This could be better than the bouillon. Stamina recovery 4? Barrier? What the heck? They give you 6 barrier? Oh. I did not know that. No wonder these tartines are so good. They literally give you 6 barrier and hot and cold weather defense. What the heck? These things are busted. And they're that easy to get if you get the food store. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought it gave you like 2 barrier or something. 6 is nuts. Pair that with... That's going to make me decently resistant to most things, actually. Okay. I can work with that. Now, again, we do want to get samples while we're out doing this. Want to use... Don't need decay. We're just going to go with cold. We're going to stick with what's been working. Trying to save ourselves a few varnishes here. You suck. I don't. Ah, I knew I was going to take the hit there. It's really hard not to take a hit when you're trying to be aggressive and get that last little bit of damage to kill him. Oh, dang. I should have put these up. These weigh 4. Play Hour for that long and you don't know about Vagabond Sheen? Well, I know about it, and I've used it a lot, but I just always forget how good the buff is it gives you. Don't tell 9 dots, they'll nerf it. Yeah, no kidding. What's up, Tim? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, man. Midir versus Artorias? I feel like Midir definitely wins. Now what are you going to do? You're half health? Oh, he's going to punch me in the face! What a jerk. What a jerk. Ridiculous. Tim, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to Fearless Companion. You re-signed up for the membership. I appreciate that, Tim. Thanks, man. Welcome to... I think I've said this to everybody who's become a member recently. Welcome to the upper echelon of living beings. You're now of an elite class. And I thank you for it. Midir versus Dragon Slayer, Midir. What a letdown. Come here, you. Sit down. Have a seat, young gentleman. Yeah, take that. Sit. Excellent. I approve of 100% what just happened there. I don't approve of that. Also, why am I getting just absolutely destroyed when they hit me? I think I need to pop the lightning boon. They do a lot of lightning damage. I'm not getting hit often, but when I do, I'm just taking chunks out of my health. It's crazy. I gotta remember I'm a mage. I'm not a tank anymore. Absolutely, had to celebrate it a little. I beat the Blue Chamber main quest on hardcore last night. Nice, man. Jeremiah with 20 gifted memberships. Jeremiah, you are the man. You are the man. Appreciate that. That's awesome. What a legendary thing to do. Thanks, man. That's cool. That is awesome. Get ready to hear my alarm for like 5 minutes. That's a lot of memberships. That's crazy. Now go for Caldera, right? Good luck. Yeah, Caldera can be a pain in the butt. That's epic, man. Thanks. Midir and Cinder versus Gale and Lorien. I feel like Gale and Lorien. Gale is so good. Gale's a menace. I love Gale. Great fight. Just gonna skip them. Because I don't feel that it's necessary for them to be up here. And I find it rude that they even... Really? Turn on my lantern and drop my backpack? That's stupid. Terrible idea. Okay. Check for sample. Could be here. Could not be here. It's not here. Dang it. Alright, here's where things get a little hairy. But yeah, man, thanks for that. That's awesome. Okay, we need a buff. 100%. Let's just max everything out. This is barrier, 15 buff. Okay. We're gonna have some good barrier after all this. Tor Crab Sandwich offers protection. I need one thing. Yeah, the Vagabond Tartine. There we go. Make sure you #1 YouTube streamer so you can quit real life. Nice, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You!
That's what I'm talking about.
You. After we made a... Of course. You want to use...
I'm trying to keep my buffs up, so I'm skipping this.
The Ember Heart to that quarry where those murderers are. Just...
Alright, there we go.
Mistress, I'm sorry. Don't.
Okay, so Chakrams are actually busted for Scarlet Emissaries because they can be instantly knocked. 3, 2, 1... Like, it's insanely good. He's gonna get close. If I can wait for my Chakram ability, it's literally just... It's a win-win. I can't lose. That was close. Okay, Caligraze. That's not what we wanted to happen. But he's almost dead. Booyah! Easy. I made that guy a joke. I'm telling you right now, easiest way to beat Scarlet Emissary, Chakram. This is the easiest way I've ever defeated them. The easiest way. And we got Flash Moss. Ooh. If I kill Scarlet Emissaries, I might get Bloodroot. That's an interesting idea. Dan, what's going on, man? 2 streams in a row. That's awesome. That's a real upper echelon folk. I know, right? That's legend status right there. That was such an easy win. I don't even feel like that counts, does it? It's too good. Gotta sub myself. Nice, Audrey. Okay, so my question here is, why am I not getting samples from these? Because I should be. There's no way there's not a single sample in... Wow, that was weird. A little lisp there. Not a single sample here. Yep, there is. There's no samples in the arc. Wow. I'm honestly astonished. Didn't know that could even happen. Well, we proved it. Proved it today. Think Zar Chakram can even one-knock Calixa? Zar Chakram has insane impact. But I was looking at the Zar Chakram the other day, and it also has just absolutely crazy physical damage as well. Why don't you call your Medis Merlin? That's not a bad one either, but it is a lady. It's definitely a daughter. I feel like Merlin is a very male name, at least from history. Audrin! Thank you for becoming a member, my man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Merlina? Merlina could work. Merlina could work. I know that Merlin is used as like a girl name as well sometimes, but I just feel like it's very male from like past, you know? Also, what the heck? There's like a lot of Caligrays here. I think Molly was pretty good. Molly kind of hit it dead on. Pure physical with Hunter skills is the easiest. They're knocked down, then dead. Yeah, Hunter's crazy. I don't know if I'd say easiest for Scarlet Emissaries, though. You think so? Maybe. I wish I had gotten the Zar Chakram so I could mess with it, but I just don't have it. That's okay. We got the #1 Chakram anyway. Nothing beats having elemental vulnerability 24/7. It's so reliable. So reliable. You just need Discipline Boon. That's it. That is it. And it's extreme. Honestly, though, what I usually say is, like, craft a bunch of discipline potions, but I haven't even needed to craft them because of Brace and Focus. As long as I have these 2 skills, I have pretty much infinite discipline. That was a bit of a surprise as well. Modded Madeir and modded Dragon Slayer. Modded Cinder versus 2 Super Wyrens and Nameless King Burt. I don't even know who wins that. That's crazy. I don't even know who wins that. I don't know if anybody wins in that situation. I think everybody just loses. Everybody's going down. I think they're going to screw me. What they're going to do is I'm going to defeat the Djinn, and then they're not going to give me a single sample. So I'm going to be screwed. I'm actually worried for the Djinn a bit. The Djinn is a pretty easy noob stomper, as I like to call him. He can instantly kill you very quickly. My hardcore setup, actually. Frozen Chakra and Brand with wide blue hat and crimson plate and boots. Oh, it's fantastic. Fantastic. The wide blue hat pairs very well with Frozen Chakra. Brand is just the icing on top of the cake, really. You know? Ooh, a sample. Okay, we're not completely out of luck. We did get something. Now, Bloodroot comes from plant samples, so this doesn't really help me that much. But I think if I get 2 more samples, I can get a free one. So So we're close. I do have a decay, do I not? All right, I've been saving this Dark Varnish for a while. Let's buff a little bit before I go in. What do you think would be 3 trees that have no synergy with each other? Ooh, that's an interesting question. 3 trees that have no synergy with each other. I would say, technically, that's not a thing, because they can all work together somehow. But I will tell you this. Primal Ritualist and Speedster don't help each other in any way possible. Because the cooldown is not needed for the skills to cast your totems. You get it back in time to use it again. I've tested this multiple times. It's just not needed. So I would probably say Primal Ritualist, Speedster. It's going to be really hard to find a third one, though. Like, you think about it and you go, okay, that can be kind of useful to get your skills back a bit faster. But when you actually test it, every time you pick up your totem, it takes enough time so that you eventually get your totems back after, like, one fight. So, not really super useful. I'm just going to skip past these guys. Yep. I don't know what the third would be, because really any of the other ones are good on their own. That's what I'm talking about. Because Hunter can be used with anything. Hunter's always good. Warrior Monk is always good. X-Mage is good on its own. Cabal Hermit is literally can be paired with any skill tree and still be good. I think Speedster and Primal Ritualist are probably 2 of the very few skill trees that you can't use with everything. Yeah, I think that's true because I think everything else works. That was so close. I almost missed that. Ooh. Death Angel, what's going on, man? Ayo Sheen, any tips for Old World PS4 version to stock up on supplies for boss fights? Stuff always spoils when I get from Sirocco to Caldera, for example. If you are doing Caldera, I would highly recommend you get an alchemy backpack and just drop it in town, because for New Sirocco, it doesn't rot, or it doesn't go away ever, no matter what. It's the only town that works that way. So you can just store infinite food there, and it barely rots. It's pretty great. Now, dang it, I really hate Tor Crabs with this build. It's the worst thing to fight. It just is almost impossible not to take damage. Other than that, Zhorn's hunting backpack. Oddly enough, Zhorn's hunting backpack has really good dude, it literally sucks. It's so bad. It has really good preservation. Not the best, obviously, but it's pretty good. It's like your second best other than alchemy and preservation. See what I mean? They just are horrible with this build. They're like the one enemy I just can't fight properly. No matter what I do, they are able to hit me. I think it's honestly Chakram. I think Chakram's really bad for Tor Crabs. Unless I'm not being aggressive enough, it could be that too. Merc, Rogue, and Philosopher, since they all use offhand weapons. That's not a bad idea either, but the problem there is that Rogue Engineer alone is worth it for the breakthrough. And honestly, I use it a lot of time for the breakthrough. Same with Mercenary. The breakthrough alone is worth it. Oh my word, another sample? So I would agree, other than that, that's why I didn't say those, because they technically don't work, but they can, just because their breakthrough is so strong. But I get what you're saying. Kind of need to have the totems and traps laying everywhere. I feel like you could make a pretty good trapper build like that. What's up, Rika? Need a rework, I think. Which do? The Tor Crabs? Or the skill trees? He's immune to ethereal damage. He's not weak to fire. He is only weak to DK. Should have buffed that last to get to last longer, but I didn't. Both? Fair enough. I believe he does ethereal, fire, and that's it. should be it. Here we go. One of the tougher fights for this build, surely. Actually, I don't know about that because it's Chakram v Chakram.
Another human. Move the ember. If you won't leave, then
That's interesting to think about. It's literally Chakram v Chakram. Who wins this? I do. Easily. Okay, yeah, I take that back. Yeah, he's not gonna get to do anything. Huh. I guess I win, don't I? Keep our buffs up. Get back in there.
Enough! I refuse. And you've got the. How do you like me now? I warned you.
This is where I'm a little bit nervous, because he's a lot harder in this phase.
Today, little
Yeah. Can't quite instantly knock him. Oh, the range. It's the range. He's immune to confusion in this state. That's important to know as well. I activated Brace. Come on. Sometimes it just doesn't work. That didn't work again. Darn. We're going to go for the ranged combat. Oh, no. So, yeah, his second phase is a lot harder with Chakram. Him being immune to confusion is definitely challenging. I think it's just the fact that I keep walking into that attack. All right, get him to do the long range. Yeah, he can't hit you from afar. Dang it, I thought this would be a lot easier, but it's not. It's... If I can, like, bait his melee attack, maybe? It's that right there. I'm getting him close. Woo, that was close. How did that hit me? Alright, he's destroying me now, so. Went from doing really good to getting destroyed. Now I'm inside the wall. It's always how this fight goes. It's such a weird boss fight. Mostly because it's frickin' Chakram. I'm not dealing extremely good damage now. What is with this, dude? This is really weird now. This went from extremely easy to very difficult. Luckily, I have a plan. That plan involves a slight amount of cheese. So I think it's because he turns very quickly. I don't know. I cannot figure this out for some reason. He's continuously hitting me whenever he does his sideways chakra ability. What the heck is going on? So, why is this happening? I'm pushing the dodge button. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but his second phase is extremely difficult with Chakram. I don't feel like it should be, but it is. There's no... He's very difficult to impact is why. This has me a little nervous for Crimson Avatar. No, Crimson Avatar is very weak too. Look at this. It's instantly hitting me. There's no way to dodge it. Maybe I dodge backwards? Wow, that was insanely hard, and I would have died if I hadn't healed. I cannot believe that was that difficult. Roll left towards direction attack. I know, I should have done that, but I kept rolling right for some reason. Like, literally, if you watch the first half of that fight, I completely wrecked him. He didn't even get to attack. The Chakram was instantly amazing. And then for this one, because Confusion didn't... Confusion is honestly what it is. Confusion is broken. Confusion makes an enemy meaningless. They can't attack you. And so for, like, Gargoyles, him... If they're immune to Confusion, they become a lot harder. That was surprising. GG. Yeah, thanks, Audrey. The end of the stream, can you watch an amazing chess vid for me in the content? Probably not, to be honest. I don't usually watch other people on stream, but we'll see what happens. that was, yeah, probably my hardest fight, I think. Jin can be really difficult sometimes.
Take this. You've made a powerful enemy.
I'm a bit surprised it was that hard. Well, I will say this. I never used Chakram Dance. It may have actually been helpful to use it, but I was really afraid that I get stuck in the animation and instantly killed. So I didn't even try. But that's okay. We did it anyway. A win's a win. We'll take it. I had the potions for a reason. I'm amazing. Yeah, totally. Good thing I have good old Elemental Discharge for backup. Again, one of my favorite skills. Not S tier, but very, very convenient. Now, if I happen to find one more sample, that would be fantastic. I may go up to the Friendly Immaculate. Might be one in his cave. I just need one, I'm thinking. To be safe. I might not even need one, but I want to be safe. Can't hurt, right? Can't hurt. I always get so nervous for Jin. It's really weird. Like, I think Knuckle builds do pretty good against him. Anything where you're dealing very high impact is great. Sometimes melee works really well. That second phase is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. I probably, you know what it is? I should have switched off of Marble, and I should have gone for Sky Crown instead, because Impact's actually more important than implying confusion. That's what it would have been. If I'd done Sky Crown, it would have been an easy fight. I'm convinced of that. I think he's weak to Ice as well. I know he's weak to Decay, but I think he's not very immune to Ice, at least. Fingerput Stone Shield equals Meteoric Shield? Pretty much, yeah. Didn't have a problem with him with my 100% resistant build. Just tanks through all his attacks. Yeah. Well, I think his main thing is Ethereal and Physical, right? He does fire damage in first phase, but you can mostly ignore that. So he's mainly doing Ethereal damage second phase. So yeah, he wouldn't be too bad without that, yeah. Good point. Mana Wall? No, Mana Wall's Barrier. I just felt like I was getting hit by that. It was kind of funny, though, because it is Chakram v Chakram. That's really the only... one of two situations where you're going to get a Chakram v Chakram fight. That and the Blood Mages. I mean, that's it. I've never had an issue dodging his Chakram. I was goofing there for some reason. It might have been because it's been a while since I fought him. I think only a few enemies are resistant to Frost was the main reason I chose the build I'm using. Yeah, Tim, it's really good. It's really good. It's an excellent... and against almost every situation. I mean, it's really good against Crypts and Avatar. I mean, he's very weak to it. So already you've got final boss of the game. Yes, I got a plant sample. Let's go, dude. I found a sample in the Friendly Immaculates every time. Let's go. That is so much better than the usual luck. So you already have the upper hand, and then you basically just don't fight Wendigos or stuff in the Chalcedony, you know? Or maybe you just use a Fire Varnish. It makes up for that. Mana Wall plus Protection Enchant plus Holy Mission bonus equals Chef's Kiss. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think I just completed almost the majority of this. Stark, what's going on, man? Welcome to another stream. What you up to, man? Just fought the Jin. Fun fight. I still think that's one of the most creative fights. You know? Feels like a very creative boss. I was thinking about some of the arena bosses earlier. I feel like all the arena bosses are just basically an enemy buffed, for the most part. But I think it really works for this game. Now, all of the bosses in the base game are crazy. I mean, well, like actual regular game. DLCs included. You've got MK Golem. the Scourge Monster. You've got Butcher of Men, Gold Lich, Jade Lich, Rust Lich. They're all really very cool and well-designed bosses, I think. Bonus points if you take Primal Riches as well. You can get like 30 barrier protection. Yeah, and 30 barrier plus 30 protection makes you immune to so much stuff. It's crazy. That with a boon makes you just completely... You're good. He's playing the build real quick. Sorry, I just came in late. Oh, no worries, dude. The build is... Armor is complete. I don't know what happened with armor. Armor was all goofed. I didn't even go for anything specific. So I went with Marble Morningstar. Basically, I enchanted this with Weightless. So it is a bit lighter, swings a lot faster. Has really good durability and inflicts confusion, which makes enemies just drop instantly to knockback and to stagger. Extremely useful using a Chakram that already staggers very well. We're also using the Ornate Chakram, which inflicts both Scorched and Chill. So we're making the enemy weak to Frost and Fire by 25%. We can activate those hexes with Torment to burn and deal Frost damage. Then we switch to the Frozen Chakram to weaken any enemy by any elemental damage by 25%. So we're debuffing really, really well. We're getting high damage from our attacks. I also took the Kaite Spellblade. So I took Philosopher, Kaite Spellblade, and Rogue Engineer. Spellblade was for the ice. I wanted to buff ice constantly. With that, I'm just doing an insane amount of ice damage. Insane amount. Also have Elemental Discharge, which is a little bit extra. My negative mana cost is really high. I think it was about negative 50 with my tent buff, which allows me to just cast Elemental Discharge, use Chakrams, use Torment. It's pretty freeing. I've liked it. As for the armor, I wanted to use the Hound Mask, hence why I called it the Wolf Warrior, but I ended up not using it. I don't know what happened. I ended up with Wide Blue Hat, Entomber Armor, and Gold Lich Boots enchanted with Aegis. I haven't even enchanted these. I forgot about that. We don't really need it. The cool thing is that this has really good negative mana cost. This has really good negative stamina and resistances. I took it for the resistance mostly. And the boots offer a really nice resistance as well with negative mana cost. So all around, it feels very balanced out. Haven't seen a melee or chakra build yet? Yeah, this has been pretty fun build. Maybe go get Adventure Armor plus Spirit of Chersonese, 25 ice damage and 15 fire. Yeah, that would honestly be the way to go. I just never ended up doing it. I'd have to go all the way back to Sears, though, which do I need to? I technically need to. Oh yeah, he's still here, isn't he?
Ah, well done. The ginger... I need you...
Yes!
It's all right, friend.
It's
I'll
all
take care of
right,
it
friend.
Oh,
I won't let us walk this... So there you are. Let's see... Excellent.
Amethyst
We owe
Geode.
you... So, there's some wonderful news. Here's what we need. Wonderful...
I'm really not.
The magma...
I agree with... Let me think this through. Here's the plan.
So, there you are.
Alright, we can do a special expedition. I think I needed Bloodroot, right?
Excellent. Huh. I need you to listen.
I am listening, lady. Stop yelling at me. Oh my word. Dawnweaver, I don't know why you keep saying that. No Traveler Boots. Build Nerf, to be honest. Oh, man. Master Trader Boots, you're saying? Going back for brands so you can get the armor then? Yeah, that'd probably not be a bad idea. I need to get the general store for the ability to get that. Oh, your brother's making fun of you. Ah, I see what you're saying. I didn't read the full thing. Make fun of him back. Alright, that was a full day. I actually do need to repair my Ornate Chakram, too. She should have Bloodroot for me. I don't have, like, a huge variety of building materials as a
You've
problem.
earned this. Oi! Over here!
So I don't even know if I can build anything really cool. But I will at least have my upgrade. Is this the alchemy? Yeah, this is the alchemy. Do veins respawn after 7 days as well? Yes. But also, it's a bit weird. So, if you're talking about iron veins or ore veins, yes. If you're talking about samples, which I think you are, samples are in rotations. And so, they're supposed to switch rotations every 2 days-ish. It's very weird with the timing. Generally, I say that they reset every 7 days. It's like hard to say because sometimes they might not. If you happen to have a weird rotation where it goes past the 7 days, but they're supposed to. I've had it happen where it doesn't, but you just sleep another 7 days, it fixes it. Seen your sample guide? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Samples are the most
So, what's on the agenda
poorly
today?
explained thing in the game, unfortunately. But they should reset every 7 days. ER's Weedhander looks so cool. The Flaming Strike Ashavore. I just never used it in ER. I need to. That'd be fun. I may sleep a day instead of setting the towns. Oh, no, I won't. 20 days for an upgrade. That's insane. That is nuts. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And then we'll get back to town building, and we can do Crimson Avatar really soon, actually. Honestly, whenever I want to. I just need to build one more specialized building, I believe. And we'll be good to go. So, alright, give me a little bit, 3 to 5 minutes, and I'll be right back, guys. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. What's going on? Alright, we needed to
So, what
spend 7 days helping, I believe.
We're grateful to you.
Good deal. Yeah, I think the town building went pretty smoothly again this time. Honestly, you need like 20 samples, and that's about it. I think. GS with Eruption and Flaming Strike is fun. Also, with both of those, Ashes War is fun too. Noah, what's going on, man?
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
How's it going, dude? I'm trying to think when I should go get Brand. Probably as soon as the Crimson Avatar shows up to talk to me. That's what I'm thinking. Got Pepsi, not chocolate? Nice, man. Very nice. Don't drink them together. Tastes weird.
So, we're grateful to you.
Agree with Noah? Potion bottle? Yeah. Yeah. He said potion bottle. I know, I need to get on making more of those, but when I originally set them up, I haven't messed with anything since I really set up all the stream stuff, so. Vengeful Ouroboros Log. What? Oh. I upgraded the... I'm like, the heck is Vengeful Ouroboros? Now, this is... I've only built this building twice, or this upgrade for this building. Oh, very cool. Tenebris armor. Yan, Levantine Alchemist. It's good to see you. Kerouac said he had a little alchemy experiment for you to try out. He told me it's perfectly safe and should be of great use to you out here. How are Calixa and Simeon holding up? Calixa's doing quite alright. She's adjusting quite well to her new state. Simeon, he's hurting. While having his wife present inside his head whenever he wishes is comforting, it's no proper substitute for having her in his arms. They'll figure something out eventually, I'm certain. Love's like theirs won't be easily broken. That's literally it. So, I got the passive. Kerouac's Breakthrough increases max health by 25 and physical damage by 15%. The Alchemist is only required for Heroic Kingdom, right? Yes, this buff in particular is only required for Heroic Kingdom. The other Alchemist is pretty nice to have, though, just for
Want to buy something?
Potions. But yeah, it's only required for that. So there we go. How much health did we end up getting? 165 health. We now have more health than we have anything else. Which I think we already did. Pretty cool. Very, very cool. We need one more specialized building. Ground level, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Think of a non-unique Great Shield that looks like the Dragon Slayers in Elden Ring? I don't think I can. I don't know of any. So, what specialized building do we want to make yet? Next. Oh, we wanted to get Dispersion, I think. So, we'll probably have to make the arena. Or we skip that. Allows you to pay 300 silver to travel to any town. Boom. General store. Okay, need to make the general store. See, this is the one time I would make the general store. Problem is, it requires chromium shards. Don't have that. Oof. Well, looks like we're going sampling again. That's fine. We have time, you know? It's all good. So, we have the upgrade. Did I not mine? Ah, general store. Okay. We need chromium shards. Honestly, I may try and kill the Scarlet Emissaries. They're not bad with this build, and they might drop them. So, Sheen, have you done a Lexicon build? Fetch Book enchantment gives you 40% physical bonus. So I'm guessing Master or Zara weapons. I've not personally done it. I know it's very strong. I would like to try that someday. That in particular, enchant makes that really, really strong. I think I need more. No, I'm good on those, actually. All right. So yeah, we just need chromium shards. Which we'll go farm out, I guess. Do I want to sleep at all? I'm going to sleep a little bit for my debuff. Or for my buff, and then we'll move on. I have a question. Just got the game. I had a shield and mace. Wanted to build a tank for my first playthrough. What should I spend my 3 coins on? So you're wanting to know what you should spend your 3 breakthroughs on. Okay. If you're using shield, you always want to go mercenary. Because the shield infusion is extremely powerful. So go mercenary. This will allow you to do a few things. First off, allow you to block any elemental attack. And then basically destroy your enemy with it. It's extremely strong. Next, it allows you to run without costing you so much stamina, which is extremely valuable. As well as gain a little bit of movement speed. So mercenary, easy choice. It's insane. It's going to be great. I would not recommend Kaite Spellblade because me personally, I don't enjoy the Gong Strike. Never been a fan. I've tried it multiple times. Just don't like it. I don't think it scales very well after fighting bandits. Other people like it. It's not for me. So I would probably take Cabal Hermit. I mean, it's a pretty good one. You can't go wrong with that. Where's my Spark at? After that, I don't know. It's really up to you. Warrior Monk's never bad. Those are ones that are always going to be good. Cabal Hermit, Warrior, and then Shield Infuse. Going to be extremely strong. There's some room to play around with, you know. But you definitely want to take Mercenary. Yeah, Monk's really good for melee. I mean, all of its skills are S tier. The extra stamina is really nice for shield builds. Stuff like that. Yeah, Shield's amazing. Shield is probably one of the easier ways to beat the game. Just because blocking is incredibly useful, but you can't block some attacks because it does too much impact to you. But a shield increases how much you can block. So, really powerful. Then you add in Shield Infuse and just gets absolutely broken. Runic Mage works amazingly with melee Lightning Paladin. Gets protection, heal, and sparks. Give ranged option. Yeah, you could also do that. You could choose... oh, no, that's true. Don't take Cabal Hermit. Don't take Cabal Hermit. Instead, take... what were we just talking about? Yeah, instead, take Rune Mage. Dude, Rune Mage is insane. So, funnily enough, I think with a shield, the one time you want to use Internalized Lexicon is with the shield. So, take that, take Internalized Lexicon, and you can freely heal, freely buff. You know, it's incredible. It's so much fun. We're going to go do Old Sirocco, because I think I can defeat some Scarlet Emissaries. 2, maybe? Probably only 1, but maybe 2. Should I go? I might be able to defeat the one over to the left, actually. But yeah, really powerful. Didn't know about the runic magic, though. Aside from the resistance buff, it doesn't offer any physical damage. Also, they got rid of the hyena sound. Yeah. There was so much bugged with that runic trap whenever they released Definitive Edition. They did a hyena sound. It eventually killed people when they patched it. They had so much trouble with that. It's really funny. I think it's only tier 3 stamina for this bread. Plus 3 barrier, hot weather defense. Yeah, it's only stamina recovery 3. He used Sheen's Immortal Defender's Speedster. Made it really fun with better cooldown and awesome movement speed. Yeah, although honestly, The only issue with the Immortal Defender was the weapon. I chose the Assassin Sword, and it's really weak. But I chose it because I wanted to focus more on the shield combat. And it worked pretty well. I like cooldown with shields. I think it makes for some pretty smooth gameplay. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually do anything, but just beat him to death with a mace. That was brutal. Got any tips for factions with number lines? Fractions with number lines. No, I have no tips for that. Look at that. Scarlet Emissary. I knew there'd be one. There's only one in the open world, I think. It's hard to know for sure. But I think that's accurate. There's water. Double down on the stamina just in case. Here we go. There's always one Scarlet Emissary somewhere, and he likes to roam around this bottom right area of the map. Yeah, what I'm talking about. With all the abilities I have, Scarlet Emissaries are a joke. An absolute joke. Yeah, this is like the most perfect setup for Scarlet Emissaries. They cannot do anything. You're constantly putting them back on the ground. You're constantly dealing high damage. It's crazy. Byron, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. What best skill tree if I want to build around frost damage? Currently rocking the brand and extra frost infusion from Kaite Spellblade. Yeah, so Kaite Spellblade is really good for that. I would also go Philosopher to get the Ice Sigil. Ice Sigil is really good if you want to deal high ice damage. And then if you really want to buff your ice damage further, you got two options. I would personally choose Cabal Hermit because it buffs your ice damage more. Or you could do Hex Mage, which is going to be a bit harder to manage, but you could do either. Cabal Hermit is going to be the better choice for most people, I think. You should play Skyrim, yeah. I think Gummy said that the other day, too. Switch weapon and shield with Skycrown Mace and Fabulous Shield. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Fabulous Shield is definitely the best shield, and Skycrown is going to fit really well with that. Yeah, no problem, Byron. Hopefully it helps. Good luck. Should be fun. Why is my lantern being turned off? I think when you do the town building stuff, it turns your lantern off. Sit down. Need to back up. Was the only instance I could have been hit. I was a little nervous. Hold it off. See what I'm saying? It's been a piece of cake. It's been a piece of cake because it's just got so much. It's literally perfect for matching their moveset. It's so perfect. Byron, thanks for becoming a member, man. Welcome to Furious Companion. That's awesome, dude. Another member. That's great, dude. Welcome to the top tier of gamers. You know what I mean? Gotta go. Thanks for the stream, man. Hey, catch you later, Matthew. Which boss is better? Godfrey, Shade, or Landsex? Godfrey, Shade, actually. I really like that fight. How does barrier work? Is it like protection or elemental damage? It's like protection. It's the exact same as protection, but for elemental damage. Yep, the exact same. Czar Axe with Poltergeist with Wolf Helm, Pearlscent Mail. Kaite Boots with an Assassin Enchant buffed, doing close to 300 damage and double damage on execution. Really? That's actually an incredible setup. I never thought about that. I think Czar Axe would be the thing to go for if you were trying to do Poltergeist. It does the most physical damage. So I feel like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. How much raw damage are you getting out of that? Because I think it has upwards of, what, 70 physical damage? So what's that account to? It's got to be a lot. That's already 2 Scarlet Emissaries. We know of at least 1 more. Not that they're helping me, because they didn't drop anything, but... It is fun to take on an enemy you usually have trouble with and destroy them easily. I will say that. Very fun to demolish the Scarlet Emissaries. But my least favorite thing about Caldera is the fact that these stupid horses constantly spawn over here. One of my least favorite enemies in the game. And they're just all over the place. And on top of that, they only show up in regions or areas of the game where the terrain is complete garbage. See what I mean? It's the only time they pop up is complete garbage terrain. What is this hitbox? That's what I want to know. What is that hitbox? It's so terrible. By the way, Sheen, did you already have planned for your next build? Not really. I don't usually plan for the next build for a bit. Well, I originally did. But now that I've been playing other games in between, I usually wait until I get to it. And then I kind of just, whatever I feel. I'm thinking maybe a Lexicon with the Fetch Butch. Because people have asked me about that several times. That could be really good. Either that, or honestly, this execution with the Great Axe, Poltergeist sounds interesting as well. Maybe a build where I go into Poltergeist a lot. Something like that. Not sure yet, though. Who's cooler, Deathrite Bird or Crucible Knight? Oh, I hate the Deathrites. They're probably cooler, but I don't like them. Crucible Knights are fun, though. Would you go more for Whiplash, since Poltergeist is a damage loss most of the time? No. And the reason for that is Whiplash, even though it's optimal to use it on a Czar weapon, because you're going to be getting the most increase for your damage, Poltergeist is just so much better. Because nothing is immune to it. So any weapon type, especially Czar, where you're dealing so much physical damage, converting that, at least even a portion of that, into raw, becomes immensely powerful. So, yeah, you definitely could use Whiplash to really good extent, but I still think Poltergeist is a better option. Just because you're always going to be doing good damage. There's no way that something can even block raw damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, Whiplash only adds 10% damage, but if you consider that for a SAR weapon, it's actually it's a lot of damage. I mean, some of them have upwards of 70 damage, so you're going to be adding quite a bit. But like I said, when you're adding raw damage, you're going to be taking away and getting 30% of that as raw, which is unblockable. Instantly destroys everything. So I think Poltergeist generally just feels stronger. Actually, there's no sample in that room as far as I know. And I don't want to defeat anything unless it's guarding a sample. It's a complete waste of time. Oh, crap. There's a Tor Crab. My worst nightmare. I should destroy him. Very nice. Gruesome Eyes downright unfair. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes. For sure. Alright, if I can get this, that'd be perfect. Yes! That is what I'm talking about. That is the most ideal way I can take out a Tor Crab. And it worked. Literally could not have gone better. Does it give me stamina? Yeah. Ooh, Tor Crab sandwich recipe. Nice. Nice. Oh, that didn't kill. I thought maybe it would. I don't have my ice damage stacked high enough to. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. You know, we did get a plant sample. That does not give me chromium shards, unfortunately, but it is one of 10 samples we need. Jeez. Try it with both Poltergeist and Whiplash. More consistent damage with Poltergeist, but if I can constantly inflict pain, Whiplash is better. Makes a lot of sense. I think Poltergeist is generally more useful, you know. But both can be made to be decent. Deathray Bird Gargoyles, but with more damage, even worse camera. I think the camera's the worst part, honestly. The camera with them is terrible. It's downright just bad, honestly. Water. Do I need... Yeah, stamina. Since the physical bonuses are calculated after the weapon enchant, trading 40% physical for 30% raw. I know people have debated the whole Poltergeist thing for since the enchantments came out, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Actually, don't have confusion on him, which needs to be... I need to be careful, essentially. Yeah, of course. I missed. I don't know how I missed a main weapon attack, but I did. It, like, went through his body, almost. I'm not even sure how that happens. It's fine. We'll get back in there. I was trying to use... I think I actually didn't even get the attack off, honestly. That was close. Scary. Oh, they have infinite impact absorption when they do that? Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, we did get diamond dust this time. Which is not for nothing, but we don't need it. Unless you're fighting something with like 80% physical resistance, the performance of the second enchant should stay largely similar. Okay. Scarlet Emissary got you with the barrel roll. Yeah, he got me right in the middle. Yeah. That was a close one. Like I said, they're really scary, because if they get you, you're most of the time dead. I got lucky that he didn't hit me with all the attacks. Hello. What the heck are you doing down here? Want some of this? Yeah, I don't know why you came after me or thought that was a good idea, but let me tell you, don't do it again. Because next time I won't be so nice about it. I don't really know if I was nice about it this time. I feel like I was too nice about it. What I should have done is activated Chakram Dance and then demolished him. You, I don't care about you. But that guy, he had it coming. Big time. I believe I already checked the Ornate chest. Yes? I think I did. Send it flying down the stairs? Yeah. The ability to send the Scarlet Emissaries flying is one of my favorite things. With Elemental Discharge, it's extremely easy to do. What boss is better gameplay-wise? Estelle or Falling Beastar? Estelle. Falling Beastar, I don't even ever fight. I completely avoid every single time. I hate him. Falling Star Beast, I mean. Despise them. Is that? No. Okay, good. I was going to say, if that's another Scarlet Emissary, that would be 4. That'd be crazy. That's just too many at that point. But I think I fought all of the ones that exist at any one time. I'm trying to think of any more. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. Did like the Butcher and the Gold Lich? Oh yeah, very cool bosses for sure. What is this invisible wall? What leg beats are you currently using? Byron, I am currently using the Gold Lich. Gold Lich, when you're using the various mage-like playstyles, Gold Lich is very, very good for helmet and boots because the mana cost is very nice. I'm literally only using it for the mana cost. But the resistances are really good as well. Six Gun! What's up, man? How you been? Epic Hero for 7 months. 6 is my longest paying member, I believe. Thank you very much, 6. 7 months done. How's everyone doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good, 6. We are currently trying to get 10 samples and or find chromium shards. Now, chances of getting chromium shards in less than 10 samples are pretty low. So we'll probably have to end up getting 10 samples. Butcher was surprisingly easy with the Blue Ranger build. First at Monsoon, and then with the Meteoric Chakram, along with Butcher Cleaver and Sorborian's Quest. Ooh, Meteoric. Meteoric Chakram? Dang, that would demolish. Yeah, 6 has been killing it, dude. 7 months, it's crazy. It's almost as long as I've been streaming, I think. What type of build is this? This is the Chakram Mace build that I was meaning to do for a while. I was originally going to go with Czar stuff, but changed it up for a Fire and Ice type of deal. And it's got reasonably good stamina and mana. It's not exceptional stamina when I'm just walking about, but still pretty good. I don't know why it's -3 right now. And we've taken out pretty much everything. I had a bit of trouble against the Djinn. Not too much, but it did have a bit. Second, there are certain enemies that just don't fight very well against Chakram. The Djinn's second phase was definitely one of them. Tor Crabs specifically are a complete nightmare to fight with a Chakram. But, funny enough, Gargoyles are not too easy as well. But, funnily enough, Scarlet Emissaries become 10 times easier with the Chakram, which I was not expecting. I'm gonna go check back here and see if there's a sample. There might be. Fire and Ice was my idea, just saying. Yeah, Jeremiah had the idea for the Fire and Ice. That's true. That's true. It was not my idea. I was gonna originally do pure physical, and he was like, well, I'll do Fire and Ice. I was like, okay. And I am not even mad in any way. It's been fantastic. I have the Ornate Chakram Enchanted, which has... I haven't been using it much lately because I haven't repaired it, so it's not even been useful. Need to just repair it. But that with the enchant is extremely good. This thing is actually following me. They usually don't do that. I'm trying to think of where samples would be, but it's like I just need 10 samples, and then we can move on. You know? That's all I need. Biggest problem with stamina must be the lack of the teas. Yes, I need to sit down and make a bunch, but I haven't done it, so. Hi, Shane. What's up, Dimitri? You're going for the experimental chakram that deals pure ethereal damage? Or pure elemental damage? No, actually. Funnily enough. I already did a build with that. That was actually the second build I streamed. I did a pure sigil build. And ended up using that chakram a bit. Very good. Very fun. But for this one, we're going pure ice damage, essentially. We're going to go for Brand eventually. Just to mess around with. I want to see how strong this ends up being with Brand. But the idea was to do the Ornate Chakram. Frozen Chakram ended up being better. Frozen is just better in every way. The Distorted Experiment with all of the elements is good, but it's very weird because it does very low amounts of damage in every... Even though it's doing it in every element, it's all pretty low. So while it completely destroys, you come up against certain enemies, it performs a little bit less than you expect it to. So, it's interesting. What's up, Moy? I don't know how to say your name, but what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And what's up, Fatter Guy? Yeah, Donweaver, I didn't see about the Beast. I think you were saying about the hitboxes. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Okay. We're going to kill maybe two... Yeah, I think I can get away with killing 2 Miamisaurs and then just looking for samples the rest of the cave. So run up. Okay, his first attack didn't hit me. Interesting. Usually what I do is that. I have the Marble Chakram purely for confusion, because confusion is crazy. Are they resistant to cold? They have to be resistant to cold. They have to be. They have cold claws, and they have, like, the Sword of Frost on their back. Ooh, they give me alpha meat, actually. Going to Miamisaur. We're already full. That's a terrible idea. Supposed to use Sky Crown, but, you know, streamers. Yeah, that's true. I was supposed to use Sky Crown. Honestly, I could try using Sky Crown a bit. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It would pair very well. If I wasn't going to get Brand to test the damage, I would definitely use Sky Crowns. Actually, Sky Crown might be better because of the speed. Attack speed's pretty important against Crimson Avatar. This is true. And I'm not sure if Brand... I mean, 1 attack speed is still pretty fast. Brand does feel like a very solid sword, too. Keep trying different builds. Still haven't completed the Caldera once. Keep restarting. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Caldera is... It's one of those things where it's really hard to get into when you're so used to just getting new builds started and getting going. Eventually, you get to the point where you want to do Caldera to kind of test all your stuff, and honestly, the dungeons are S tier. It's hard not to do the dungeons with how good they're done, but... Hey, Sheen, when you get done streaming, hit me up on Discord. I may be able to help you with the last thing we talked about. Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Sounds good. I know you sent me a message. I haven't read it yet. But I've seen the notification. Sounds like a plan. How would you make a deer build in Elden Ring? I have no idea, really. They have cold and physical resistances as well. So my Miamisaurs have a lot of resistances. I would assume that they're more resistant to cold based on their looks. But they're already very resistant to fire. Like, I think 80%. Or if we can get one more sample, that would be extremely ideal. Then Crucible Tail Spell, Dragon Claw, Dragon Fire, Placidix's Ruin? Definitely Placidix's Ruin, that's for sure. Need to do Thrice Throughout Halberd with Cabal? I don't know why this guy has respawned twice now. He's not supposed to respawn. This is the second time. It's a unique enemy. If you look him up on the wiki, he's a unique enemy. Unique enemies do not respawn. But this guy does. Must be some sort of bug with his thing or something. I don't know. Throwing me off, though. I didn't see him in here originally, which is why I was like, oh, I can just go in here. But I guess not. I will say Chakrams are extremely useful for getting your stamina back because you can just stand still and cast Chakram skills while still dealing great damage. Ooh. He just missed. What a fool. It's basically immune to decay and fire. Chakram Dance would be really nice to have right about now. And he's dead. It's very stamina, mana efficient. I really don't know why he's respawning. Oh, maybe it's because of the key. I haven't unlocked the key door yet. Is that an actual mechanic they added? Because that would be interesting. If you don't open the key up, or the door up, maybe he just respawns over and over. That's why he's a unique enemy? Because he respawns? I mean, it makes him unique amongst the uniques, I guess. That's true. Only one... Oh, we just need to go home. That's enough samples, honestly. Yeah, that's plenty. We need to just kind of book it home. We've got enough water so we can empty this. I feel okay about that. I mean, that's 2 samples. What are you going to complain about? I could check the other side of the cave, but we're already heavy, and it's one of those times where we just need to make an executive decision to go home. We're pulling out, boys. Going home. Guys, 3 now. Oh, my word. That's crazy, Douglas. That's way too much. He said bleeping. That was funny. Oh, boy. I know a lot of people, when Definitive Edition came out, there were a lot of people from Brazil that were saying it was too expensive. Because they weren't going to get the free edition. Does Brazil have pretty bad inflation? I've heard people talk about that before. Because I feel like that's probably what it is. Jeremy, it's not Elden Ring down in Brazil. It's an expensive ring. There you go. Jeremy. Don't be doing me like that, Jeremy. What are you doing over there? Oh, everybody. Everybody. Everybody breathe a sigh of happiness. I want you to all take a second. I believe we just got it. The boat is officially in the correct spot. I can officially fight the unique enemy. Let's go! This is gonna be awesome. I never get to fight him because the boat's never in the same location. Finally. For the 2nd time ever on stream. We're gonna be able to fight him. If I don't die. Before I get there. Which is definitely a possibility. Do I go left or right? I feel like right's faster. Let's go right. We'll get to the long way. Honestly, I feel like left might be the long way. It's hard to tell. Got it on Instant Gaming for like $25. Instant Gaming. I heard of that before, too. Moving Douglas to America right this second? Yeah, honestly. My friend actually got me Outward D during Christmas sale for around 20. Asked for some cookies as payment. Oh, it's a good payment. 1 USD costs around 5 realies. Or raise? I don't know how you say it, but interesting. Yeah, I know, like, in America, we have, like, usually decent inflation. Sometimes it gets pretty bad, but I've heard in other parts of the world, inflation is just absolutely ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, everybody likes cookies. You can't go wrong there. That's true. You cannot go wrong with cookies. What's 15% movement speed? Ooh, hello. You, my friend, have shown up at the correct time. What does the Alpha Coral Horn think of being in Sirocco? Or Caldera? I mean, there's no grass to eat. He's gotta hate it.
Friend.
Another frozen chakram. That is the third one we've found. Ironic? Maybe. Coincidence? Definitely not. It appears that I have charged him too much. 588. So basically, I can't sell that. Dang it. Now I'm even more over than I was. This makes absolutely no sense. I don't want the boat to move, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna book it. But I've got an idea. It's only right around the corner, which is the good thing. That's the good thing. 50% tax is insane. Yeah, true. Hey Sheen, how much longer are you gonna stream? We've got probably 2 hours. Maybe. I don't know though. If I beat Crimson Avatar, I'll probably stop after that. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. I'll play till I beat Crimson Avatar though. Because that's the goal of today's stream. I wanted to beat Crimson Avatar. So however long that takes. It shouldn't take me 2 hours to beat Crimson Avatar. I need to build literally one building. Because you got free universities and free healthcare. Yeah, that's nice, I guess. I don't know why I guess. That's definitely nice. Venezuela is going through some things that are beyond this world, unfortunately. Yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We officially made it. This thing is literally always locked. Don't worry. We finally did it. Max inflation is always 10% every 30 minutes, which is a real pain. It's nuts. All right. 2, 3? I think it's 3 gargoyles here. This could be interesting. I need to make sure that I have stamina, which I think I already took. That's good. We have to use the Spirit Varnishes. We just have to at this point. These guys are too tough, and they're going to take too long to kill without it. Okay. These guys can be tricky. Some weird ground here. Okay, yeah. Completely blind. Completely blind. I literally couldn't see a single thing because of the screen. The stupid lighting effect. Oh, my word. You hate to see it, folks. He straight up just walloped me. Okay, that poisons you. Didn't know that. This is going great. It's probably the best battle I've ever had. How did that even happen? I hit him with the Chakram, and he basically just said no, it didn't affect him in any way. He's like, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Yeah. Okay, they're completely immune to confusion, which makes them slightly harder to stagger. We just gotta bait an attack. Doesn't matter, we don't need the physical damage, we just need the varnish. Yep, because physical does not matter against these guys. They're basically immune to it. That was an okay battle. Not my best, but okay. That's why I hate gargoyles. They have arbitrary immunity to impact. It seems really goofy sometimes. You'll get it, and then you don't get it. It's just really odd. Like, look at that. That definitely impacts him, but then he doesn't care. It just comes at me anyway. Yeah, gargoyles are definitely goofy. They've got a lot of stuff that makes them very difficult to take down. And they trash you very quickly, too. Movement is literally just key with them. Alright, time for the big boy. Now, the big bad gargoyle that we have to fight is, unfortunately, much more powerful than a regular gargoyle. Much. Making an easy job of that gargoyle? Yeah, it's my job, man. That's what I do. I destroy gargoyles for a living. You know me. We need a completely new varnish. Completely new set of buffs. I believe he deals lightning and fire damage. Possibly decay. I honestly have no clue. He's got a lot of abilities. Now, ideally, we don't get hit by any of those abilities, but you never know. You want to be prepared for everything. That is the key. That's the key to life, ladies and gentlemen, is be prepared for everything. Okay. I don't even have an extra stamina buff, so let's just take this. We've got high impact. Here we go. Oh yeah, you can notice that high impact. Oh, that's different. Been a while since I fought him. Completely forgot he had that ability. I'm dealing really good damage. That's the good thing. I honestly... Oh, shoot. What is the range of it? What is this ability, anyway? He's kind of stuck in the door right now. Wish he wasn't. Thank goodness I had all them buffs. Look at him. He's got a spiked club. He is called the Cracked Gargoyle. Holy cow, 2 more samples. Thank goodness we did this, guys. That's awesome. My builds love to kill gargoyles, or live to kill gargoyles. Yeah, they really are like that, 6. Hesitating what to play next. Crimson Set with Skycrown Mace, Moon Swipe with tons of cooldown, or Puncture with Perfect Strike. Moon Swipe is extremely fun, Audrin. I'd try that. GG, yeah, thanks. That was a very interesting battle. I didn't expect him to... I always forget what he can do. But we got 2 samples out of this. That's awesome. Now, you also find this enchanting thing, because this right here is what you use to enchant with in the Enchanting Guild in New Sirocco. You find the Depowered Bludgeon. It's a very interesting... It's almost like the Jinn was tinkering with Primal Ritualist abilities when he created this gargoyle. Or maybe this gargoyle became... Honestly, it seems like this gargoyle became too dangerous, because they locked him up. So what I think happened is maybe this gargoyle either became sentient and started testing on itself, which is possible, or he just became old and dangerous in some way, and so they had to lock him up because they lost control of him, maybe? I don't know, it's kind of cool. What's up, Lucas? How's it going? How'd you get this pet? The Medis. In order to get the Medis pet, you need to go to Sulfuric Caverns in Caldera. It's a cave. It's the very first cave you find on your right as soon as entering Caldera. There's a pool of blue fog or smoke in that cave. If you die in that blue smog or smoke, you get the little pet daughter Medis. And a very cool death scenario as well. I do have a video on my channel about how to get all the pets. If you're interested in exactly how to get this one, I would check that out. But yeah, it's very cool. Does Malekith's weapon need a buff? I feel like it was always in a weird place. Because its animation's too slow to be that useful. But we did it, guys. That is the crowning achievement of what we needed. How many samples did we get on this run? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 samples, and we got 2 extra materials. Unfortunately, the materials we got are some we already have. Right? Which is not good. Not that helpful. But we may be able to get the chromium shards. I just have to see how many I need to turn in. I don't think I have enough samples still. I might need to turn in a bit more, but we'll have to find out when we get there. If anything, we can go clear my favorite cave. So that'll be fine. Yeah, Lucas, definitely check that out. I think it's called How to Get All Pets in Outward Definitive Edition, I believe. There's actually a few you might not know about, like the Manticore or the Obsidian Elemental. There's a few interesting ones. Jeremy, that's a lot of samples. Almost ready to start handing them out at the mall. Hey, I'm never handing these out, okay? Listen. This is too rare, okay? Don't be handing out samples, Jeremy. Change the title to New Chakram Mage build. I know. Chakram Wolf Warrior didn't end up panning out quite well, did it? I tried. I really did. I wanted it to be the Wolf Warrior. It just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. It's Wolf Warrior in spirit. How about that? We took the Levant faction quest, which I feel like is the Hound Mask faction quest, so we'll consider it. A wolf in spirit, man. Yep. Alrighty, let's just turn them all in. If we get lucky, we can get chromium shards from the sample.
So there you are. Wonderful news.
Dang it! Stupid diamond dust. I have like
We
5
owe
of you.
one. So, thank you. Now, we owe you one. Here's what we need. So, there you are.
I want you guys to see this. This is ridiculous. This is the ridiculousness of the situation. I actually have so much diamond dust, it's not even funny. Where is it at? Doesn't exist. It's just gone. I've actually never had this issue, but I've never kind of rushed this like I did. Where are my... I can't find them. Okay. I'll check it in a second. After I put everything away. Yeah, that's much better. Now I'm feeling much lighter. A little bit happier. Alright, we got 1 petrified organ. Does that matter to me? No, not really. Ooh, we have a lot of raw alpha meat. Let's make that into something. We've got 6 chitin still. That sells pretty well. Here we go. 1 ectoplasm, 4 diamond dust. You know the funny thing about this? I don't need diamond dust. I think I have 1 of everything but chromium shards. Oddly enough. I can make a wolf build. I almost did. Just didn't end up doing it. I don't know. What do I need for the sandwiches? I think I need salt. No, that's for alpha jerky. What do I actually need for alpha? Bread. Okay. Let's make some alpha sandwiches. Those are going to be really, really good.
Can I help you?
Pork crab is better, but... Ooh, we got the deep power bludgeon we can put away, too. Our logistics simulator? Definitely. Okay. Now we can craft the food we wanted. You get 3 per. So we can just store up the rest of the meat that we had. Wow, I got a lot of sandwiches. That's awesome. 9 more alpha. Dude, you gotta go fight Miamisaurs. That is the strategy right there. That is the absolute strategy. Wow. I'm stunned, honestly. Okay, we need to make a rest of our bouillon as well. Otherwise, we have no stamina food. Actually, that's enough. I don't want to waste it all and then not have it when I need it later. Which is going to be for Scarlet Sanctuary. Yeah, definitely. Let's repair all of our equipment, essentially. Epic Gaming, what's going on? Misty, you were alive this time? What's up, man? Yeah, we are in Caldera today, just kind of building stuff up. Good to see you again. I think our wolf builds would be very different, Sheen. Oh, I guarantee you that. Me and you, Six, we always make very different builds. Every time. Frosthound Knight fits Dark Souls very well. I would agree. I think Frost sounds better than Cold, usually. You know what we're also going to do? Check this out. This is a crazy strategy, I'm going to tell you. Get rid of these, because they're annoying, and they ruin my fashion. Do I have any more lightning varnishes? I do not. But what I do have is an absolute crap ton of lightning rags, because when fighting Caligrays, you apparently get a ton of them. Actually, I have quite a few potions saved up. Nothing extremely useful, but useful nonetheless. Now, my other issue is the pickaxe. Do I have an extra pickaxe in my inventory? I don't think I do, because I believe I wasted one earlier. But it'd be really nice to have right about now. Yeah, we gotta sleep to repair the pickaxe, unfortunately. It's gotta be done. We don't want to do it, but we gotta do it. Not too much. Been Hogwarts lately. That's what I've been playing a lot, too, on my free time. It's pretty fun. I'm a little behind because I didn't play for a couple days. But I am really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. The story's really good. I love the story. I was surprised how much I like the story of the game. But it's really good. Like, I know I liked it originally to start out with, but I still like it after playing it even more. Which is crazy. We still have the plant tent. We have no water. This is the thing we need to do. Gotten the 3rd Keeper trial tonight. What are are those the trials where you get to use all of the different abilities? Because I just did the first one. There's like this... Oh, I know what trial you're talking about. Yeah. I did the first one. And then right now I'm doing just other stuff for the quests. I did one of those things where you get to use the dark magic or the forbidden spells. That was really fun. It's like a little trial thing you get to do. It was kind of epic. Let's go do Giant's Cave. And then if we don't get samples, we'll probably go Ancient Dweller. Usually the Ancient Dweller Cave has plenty. A lot better story than I expected. Yeah. It's just pretty good. Stumbled across that by accident. I knew it was there. So I went to it. I didn't know what it was, though. Had a lot of fun with that. That was really fun. The one ability literally just insta-kills everything, even if it's an ogre, which is really weird. But extremely useful. I will say one of the most important upgrades was getting all those extra spell slots, because without those, it feels a lot harder to fight. Okay, just go straight right. Do I want to do Ancient Dwellers? Not if I don't have to. What about the Bloodhound Knight? Bloodhound Knight, Blood Maris? Blood Killer. Blood Hunter Knight's not bad. Those and a couple of the potion talents were game-changing for me. Yeah, there's a few in there that once you get them, it's just like, wow, these are so much better than I thought. I think one of the ones I'm going to get next is the run while you're invisible. You get to move faster. Because there were a few times when I was invisible, I was like, man, I gotta walk. It'd be really useful to be able to move faster right about now. Alright, do we have a sample? No. Because you can see it from there. We'll buff up quite a bit. I mean, it is a giant. Let's not joke around. Should get some pretty good potions, though. But yeah, I think they did a pretty good job with the enemy variety, too. I've had a lot of fun fighting different things. I keep fighting things that are above my level. Because I just keep exploring, and then it's a lot harder than I need it to be. I did bump the difficulty up to hard, because I felt like easy was way too easy. Or normal was way too easy. It wasn't even challenging me at that point. Like, getting hit didn't really mean anything. So I bumped up to hard, and it's a lot better now. No, this is literally the 4th time I've killed this giant. He has dropped that axe every single time. That's weird RNG right there. That's very weird RNG. Well, that was a lot faster than I anticipated. He's kind of being a butt face right now, isn't he? Oh, now he's definitely a butt face. For that. Sometimes giants can be kind of tricky. You think they're gonna... Another one? Okay, we're getting 2 this time. Alright. I just want to do 2 playthroughs of it. The one I'm on now, and then a hardcore or Dark Wizard. Yeah, that would be epic. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to feel about doing it over again. I want to play through more and see if I'd like to play it over again. There are a lot of things that could keep you playing on one character for a long time, is my issue. It's like, I don't know if I'd want to do another character. Or just continue playing this one, you know? I will say I'm kind of disappointed by the gear. Ooh, Forged Chakram, nice. Because the gear is completely pointless early on. Like, it changes your stats minutely. And does nothing. I know you get to change it and upgrade it later on. But like, in the early first half of the game, it feels completely useless to change gear. I do like the appearances, though. They're very cool. It's better for Bell Hunter. Knights Hunter. Do Knights Hunter. That's way better. I'm noticing that you can roll just fine even using Mefino's backpack. So this is a skill, actually. And I can show you that. Benvis. So this is a skill called Feather Dodge. It is from the Rogue Engineer over in Levant in the desert. He's in the slums. What it does is allows you to roll no matter what backpack you're wearing. Because some backpacks can roll even... They have unimpeded dodges. Some of them don't. And won't let you roll. This perk negates all of that. You get to roll no matter what you're wearing. But it also lowers the stamina cost of dodging by 50%. Which is really, really crazy. Because if you notice, when I dodge, it doesn't take much stamina. It's cut in half. But if I attack, it takes a lot of stamina. Imagine this attack, but that's what my stamina was doing. So I was a little bit worried that this build would need to dodge a lot. And so I wanted to take that. And it ended up being a pretty good decision. But yeah, that's what that does. Giants need more lore. They really do. They really do. They are very, very cool. Yeah, giants are just fantastic. I like all of the stuff with the sealed mace or the smelly old box or giants. What's it called? Scepter of the Cruel Priest, essentially. The way to get that weapon is very interesting in terms of giant lore. They kind of tell you a lot of information about them. See that? Oh, it's the Enrage. That's what it is. Like how old they are, because they fought an old mage a long time ago, according to that, apparently. See, again, I think it's every other time. It's easy, then it's really hard. Then it's easy, then it's really hard. All right, now we're just here for samples. If there's nothing here, we need to go to the Ancient Dweller Cave and just skip everything else. I'm minutely disappointed in myself for having to farm samples. Usually do it well enough to where I don't have to do that, but it's whatever. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem, Byron. It's a very cool skill. A lot of people... There's two kinds of people. Well, that's actually three. There's the person that understands it and loves it, you know, no matter what. There's the person that thinks it's really good and always takes it because of the whole backpack thing. Which is not necessary. You don't need an unimpeded dodge all the time. Dropping your backpack is not necessary. You can do it really easily. You don't need to not drop it. There's also the person that doesn't take Rogue Engineer specifically because they think it's worthless. But usually those people forget that it has that negative 50% cost for dodging because it's very useful for being able to dodge more often. So it's one of those skills that's just really good. You don't want to take it with every build, but it's extremely useful. And it does fit with every build because it's free dodge, you know. Extra stamina. Great with knuckle builds. Any heavy mage build that you're not having enough stamina to dodge or something like that. I think there's only one sample here. Stuff like that. Hey again, Sheen, what are you up to right now? We're sample farming, unfortunately. I have almost the last building built that I need. Actually, I don't even have the building built. I have the upgrade. I'm trying to upgrade the alchemy. I think. Was I trying to build something else? No, I'm trying to build the general store so I can travel. And unfortunately, I had to sample grind because I didn't have the right material. I need one chromium shard. Can't seem to get it. I always take the half stamina roll stuff because I love the big bag. Maloo Goblin. Yeah, same here. I mean, if you're going to be carrying the big bag around, it's really useful. It's very useful. It makes gameplay a lot smoother when you don't continuously drop your bag and stuff. After you get used to... That's 2 Caligray bone cages. Wow. After you get used to dropping your backpack all the time, it's like, okay, I don't necessarily need this, but it's still pretty great. Ooh. 3 Caligray bone cages. 1 in every single chest in this room. That is... I gotta take one now. Oh, I have to immediately drop it. Sadness. Sadness and despair. That's because it's the 2 giant kind great axes. That's crazy. That's way too many of those. What's up, Neji? How's it going? Bro, can't even bother to fight anymore. I know, I'm just looking for samples. I am gonna kill the ancient dwellers though. Yeah, don't go for rogue just for the breakthrough. The only tree I take solely for the breakthrough is Hex Mage. Yeah, that's fair though. If you want the most quality of life you could possibly get, I would probably say go Hex Mage, Rogue Engineer, Mercenary. If you even pair Mercenary and Rogue Engineer together, you essentially have infinite stamina. It's probably the best setup for a really, really heavy tank type of build, where you're using really heavy armor that costs you a lot. This is a good pyromancy spell name. Hell's Burning. Yeah, it's good. I just don't roll, block, and move swiftly. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you can run to the side. You can just block instead of dodging, so it's not necessary. I honestly probably didn't need it for this build, but it's coming in handy against gargoyles, so I will take that. I have a lot of water, too. I could empty. How does this keep happening? Caldera has given me a ton of hot weather defense potions, and this time I don't need them. I feel like the last few times that I did this, and I did need some hot weather defense, they didn't give me any. And I feel kind of offended by that. It's kind of rude. What's up, Patrick? How's it going? Ooh, is that a sample? I'm losing my mind over here, apparently, because I thought that was a sample, and it wasn't. Let's go kill some ancient dwellers, guys. Add those 2 on my archer build? Yeah, it's crazy for stamina, for sure. Any help you can get is handy against gargoyles, though. True, gargoyles are rough. Oh, Half-Baked, I got your favorite Chakram. I think you were here for it, but I didn't get to say anything. Forged glass Chakram. Also, the most beautiful forged glass weapon, by the way. easily. It is a gorgeous weapon. Well, you got a lot this time? Yeah. Probably, because I don't need it. Wish you could dual wield pistols. That would be epic. That would be really good, too. That'd be some high impact, high damage right off the bat. Wow. That'd make for a good mage mixed kind of ranged build. Killed Tsar Warrior easy with pure physical damage bow build. He can't even touch you. He's too slow. Alright. I'm going to use a Bolt Varnish because I have them. We'll switch into Rags later. But, love that thing? Yeah, I know you love it. That's why I had to mention it. Do I want Alpha Sandwich? We're going to go Alpha Sandwich regardless of whether I want it or not. Always seriously buff for these guys. They kind of scare me. Hamper on Chakram Dance is great. Get a little distance for breathing time. Yeah, I still like it. I still like Hampered, but I get why you like it. I'll get going now, guys. See y'all next time. Hey, catch you later, Douglas. Feather Dodge is also very good for Glass Cannon build with damage bonus on the backpack. True. Very true, actually. Okay. Let's focus. Everybody focus up. Running around with like 24 berry helps too. Alright, fine. I'll use some teas. Oh my word, you guys are so needy. Good point, Robert. Good point. Now let's focus. Okay, a little bit of stuttering there. We don't want him to melee until after the orb is gone. Now we want him to melee. Melee again. Excellent. We're just gonna keep going. Can we kill him? We have a lot of damage from this Varnish. Oh yeah, he's going down. We'll loot after we get through. We will need to kill every Ancient Dweller we can with this buff on. Should be another one around the corner here. Absolutely. Let's chill out with the running for stamina reasons. Oh yeah. He didn't even get to do anything yet. He's already done. Yeah, he's done. Stability, baby. He's done. Go home. You suck. Took me like 2 hours to kill one of those. Andres, they're pretty hard. I have fought them a lot, hence why I'm pretty good at fighting them. I fought them many times. Gonna rush him. Get confusion, and he's done. He's done. Confusion is game-breaking. Should I continue to move on? We actually need a rebuff anyway, so let's just chill out. Now I have to try a big impact build. I mean, honestly, though, you don't. You just need confusion. Confusion's crazy. But yeah, big impact builds are super nice, especially for Ancient Dwellers. Or any enemy you have difficulty with, impact just wrecks him. Does 1 or 2 barrier completely negate poison damage? No. I think poison does 2.5? You might need like 5 barrier to do that? I'm not sure how that works. But I know 1 or 2 doesn't. I think... That's an interesting question. I need to look into that for sure. Ancient Dwellers are so cool. Never get tired of it. Yeah, they're very creepy, which adds to the whole ambience of killing them. I did buff a lot for these guys, though. I probably buffed a little too much. But, in the famous words that are me, you can never buff too much. Alright, Ancient Dwellers weak to lightning, by the way. So if you're fighting these guys with anything but lightning, you are wasting your time. Because they're really hard without lighting. Really hard without lighting. Oh, what was the other thing I needed? Oh, Alpha Sandwich. I gotta make sure I keep these up. Which is your favorite build? There's a build I made a while ago called the Ghost of Endmerker. That is my favorite build. It is some of the most fun I've ever had in Outward. Extremely powerful, too. Alright, he got the cast off, which is not good. Ooh, and that does not block. That Netflix Aether Bomb. Okay, be careful. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, see my backpack for a little bit there. Brace. Ooh, look at that. I broke it. Sometimes you can break the impact and just continuously do it. It's really weird. Let's just keep moving. There's one more Ancient Dweller in here. Maybe two? There should only be one, but sometimes there's an extra. Look at him hiding back here. I really want to know the lore behind these guys. I wish 9 Dots would just, like, let me know more about the Ancient Dweller. They are so cool and so creepy. Honestly, I'd take a game just explaining the lore behind these guys. Oh, I made that look easy, didn't I? Nice. Saying he's really creepy. It's very creepy, and it also debuffs you. If you chill long enough in this cave without doing anything, they will actually inflict you with a hex that weakens you to their damage. Ethereal damage. Just from their song, which is creepy. Also, here's the secret room for those of you who always want to check that out. The single hardest quest in the entire game, to get into a secret room right here. And it's not worth it, unfortunately. I'll modify the build a bit, change weapon to Ghost Reaper. Ghost Reaper is such a good weapon. So good. If it was a little bit faster, it'd be even better. Shield Bash plus front kick, just drop everyone to the ground. Yes, absolutely. Great combo. It's taking decay, so I know if you bump to 100, it negates it. Barrier is only 1%. Well, barrier is 1 flat. So, like, if you take 10 damage, you have 1 barrier, you take 9 damage because it's 1 flat. It's not actually a percentage. So, at some point, it should block the damage, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. Is that another sample? Oh my freaking word, this was amazing. It is. See how I barely saw that? That was nuts. That's a keen eye I have. Wish I could teach my Manawal character to sing that song. Yeah, no kidding, right? You deal so much more damage. And it'd be way easier to inflict, too. Ah, Marathon Potion. Which brings me up to -16. What's creepier, Abductor Virgins or Ancient Dwellers? Ooh, I think Ancient Dwellers, honestly. You got that sheen eye? Yeah. They just don't make sense as a creature. They really don't, because they're watery, right? They're like a... Look at their skin. They're very watery-like skin. They're kind of like a... What do they call those animals? An anglerfish. They use light to capture their prey, to draw them in, and then they capture them. That's like a cool tactic they have. And so obviously they're based on anglerfish. They're obviously much more developed. They're very dangerous. They were locked away. But it's clear that the world was very different when they existed, or when they were kind of roaming out and about. Did there used to be a lot more of them? Were they much more dangerous? Who locked them up, you know? How did they lock them up? If they were so powerful, how did they even lock them up in the first place? There's just so many questions that I have. I need answered. Flubbernutters, what's going on? On paper, what I've noticed that legacy chest items are only a little bit better than regular items. It's mostly enchants that make weapons and armor good. So, legacy items are not required. You can get some pretty crazy buffs from certain legacy items. Like, in particular, the black wide hat can upgrade to the white wide hat, which is much better. Certain other weapons, in particular, like obsidian weapons turn into meteorics. Those are very good. Much better than meteoric. Or obsidian. In fact, some obsidian weapons are just terrible. Other than the burning, they're just bad. Like the obsidian sword. It's terrible. It's too short. So yeah, they're generally going to be really good, but they're not needed or anything like that. Legacy chest there is just to mess with. As far as enchants, absolutely. Enchants completely changed the game. When they added enchants into the game, it's completely different. You can make armor pieces and weapons that were kind of extremely S tier. For example, any of the armor sets that can get Spirit of enchants, for example, the Spirit of Berg, Spirit of Levant, Spirit of Cierzo, Spirit of Harmattan, all of those go on, like, antique plate armor, copal armor, silver armor. All that stuff was good. All that armor was good. But now it is literally the best in the game for certain builds because of those enchants. So yeah, enchanting completely changes everything. It's extremely S tier. If you make a build, don't do legacy chests, but still do enchants, it's going to be really good still. So yeah. Top 5 Chakram. Top 5 Chakram should come out tomorrow, probably. The build, or the video for it. The top 5 Chakrams are definitely Czar, Distorted Experiment, Frozen. And then I'll leave the other 2 out for now. But those 3 are definitely in there. Did you hear the noise that bats make at nighttime? Oh, in Elden Ring? Yeah, it's rough. Top 5 Lexicon. Yeah. Guys, what are the top 5 Lexicons? Well, see, there's the Lexicon. Then there's the Lightmenders, and then that's it. I was looking at that raw damage enchant for my dagger build. The raw damage is pretty good. It just cuts through stuff. I would highly recommend raw. There's not really a bad thing you can do with that. It's generally pretty good. I used that on my Ghost of Endmerker build, and it worked out really well. I know my base barrier on mine was 16. Still took poison damage. It was heavily reduced, but still there. I think... Oh, that's why. Poison doesn't count. Barrier does not block DOTs. That's why. Barrier does not block DOTs. Same as burning. I should have realized that as soon as you guys mentioned that. Yeah, that's why it doesn't even affect
Can I
at
help
all.
you?
Should I keep the I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. It's cool, but I don't need it. Yeah, DOTs like poison, burning, all that stuff, it just doesn't even get affected by barrier. Which again is why elemental resistance is better, because not only are you immune to elemental attacks, but you're immune to DOTs as well. Makes sense. I know Boons did, but wasn't sure. Yeah, barrier you can become immune to it, but yeah, the barrier, or not barrier, resistance you can become immune to it, but not barrier. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Extreme poison is different than decay. Extreme poison is different than poison. Both are decay damage. Extreme poison is just more decay damage than poison. So I think poison deals 1.2 decay damage per second, whereas extreme does like 3 or something like that. The numbers are fudged a bit, but the point I'm trying to make is
Oi.
legitimate.
Let's see. Wonderful news. So, we
More
are
diamond
now.
dust. You've got to be
Excellent.
kidding me with
Well,
this.
Let's get to work. So there you are.
Ugh. This lady's... She's killing me right now. I'm going to be honest. She's killing me. Yeah, both are still decay, but both do different damages. Which is actually good, because you can buff your extreme poison and make it deal more damage by buffing decay. See, what did I just put in there? Because it messed up. I don't even know. Honestly, what cave do I know next? I don't even... There's not really a cave that I want to do next. I'll tell you what I do. Here's what I'll do. I'll sleep first, because that seems like a good idea. And then I will go skip 7 days. And we'll go from there. That's a good plan. Plague, poison, and extreme poison are all decay. And plague, poison, extreme poison are all separate, I believe. Meaning you can get them all on the same enemy. Actually, no, I think plague overrides. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. Extreme poison is nice because if you die and respawn, the thing you afflicted with is dead when you come back. Yeah. You do have to be careful, because if it's a unique enemy and you wanted to, like, to kill the Royal Manticore with that, you can screw yourself out of a unique item. But it is very, very useful. It's funny that it works that way, too. I think I'm good here. I hate having so many fire varnishes because in Caldera it's not that useful.
So, this is a relief.
And for anyone wondering what I'm doing, I'm still trying to get chromium shards. I actually just started playing Outward in November, and it became a favorite real quick. Yeah, it's an excellent game. It's an excellent game. I feel like for some people, it's just so easy to become addicted because there's so much customization you can do with it. For an open world, it's very different. It's just truly open. I mean, there's quests and stuff, but you're not really hindered by anything. You can do whatever you want when you want. Think Extreme Poison overrides Poison? I know Extreme Poison and Poison don't override it. You can inflict both of those at the same time. Because there's actually a weapon that deals both Poison and Extreme. What I don't know is if Plague overrides. I think it might, but I'm not 100%. It also may not. It's hard to know that when I don't ever play with Plague. One of those satisfying moments when you got all 3 stats at 100 health, stamina, and mana. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's really nice. Started playing Outward as it came out, but it just died like 11 times in a row. Then gave up for a bit, and when I came back to the game, it was crashing. Oof. Outward originally, I remember playing it when it came out. My brother goes, hey, this is cool split screen game. You want to come play it? I was like, yeah, sure. We hopped in, you know. Died so quickly. So quickly. It's really funny, though, because I can remember how we died. And it's just like, if we had just read what the skills did, we would not have died. But we died so many times. Captured by Vendaval. Jumped into a pit for no reason. Just died. Why not? All kinds of stuff. It's just like, man, if I look back at my first playthrough, it's so bad. So bad. But we had so much fun at the same time. I remember cheesing the first time me and my brother came up against the MK Golem. If you don't know what the MK Golem is, he's really challenging. Like, you can actually make him harder on yourself as well, depending on what you pick. And the first time we came up against the MK, me and my brother could not beat him. We could not beat him. And we were so terrified of actually fighting him that what we did was we're playing split screen. So he stood on the elevator, right? As the first player. And I, as the second player, went into the fight by myself, died, quit, rejoined as a different character, and did that like 6 times in order to beat the MK for the first time. We killed like 6 different characters just to beat the MK. It was crazy. We were really surprised you could even do that. It was funny. But yeah, MK is just so strong sometimes. Especially if you do that sword ability. Give him the swords and you don't know how to dodge it. Just instantly kills him. Bought on Xbox right after release. Kept dying. Didn't like it at all. It wasn't quite as good at release either. We got to remember that. Black Pearlbird's a deadly enemy even mid-game. For sure. For sure. It inflicts pain. Had a buddy pick it up in December and bugged me until I picked it up. Well, hey, now you're glad you got into it, I bet. Yeah, I knew I had time for the 3rd hit. For some reason, last time, I messed up the timing. More potions. I might just run through this cave for samples again. Whew, that was close. Get out of my face, punk. Punk. Such an easy farm for this ornate chest, too. I think I only need 2 more samples. What's up, Mini Magician? Welcome to the stream. You guys want to see the best claymore ever? Dude, you got to check this out. Oh, yeah. It's the window. Oh, I got to take off my hat because it looks stupid. The window sword. Andre has never realized the first area was not the whole map. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's kind of fun. Isn't this game kind of new? The definitive edition is new. It's only almost a year old at this point. But the game itself came out in 2019. 2018. 2018, 2019? One of those two. Remember for the first time I saw the Wendigo, I brought him around the whole map to kill everything for me? Ah. It's a genius idea. Wendigos are so cool. We're gonna see any more Harry Potter? I'm not sure, because I'm currently playing through it. I didn't plan to stream Harry Potter or Hogwarts Legacy, so it's like throwing off my mojo for it. And I honestly can't stream tomorrow because I have some projects I'm working on already. But we'll see what happens. I'm not going to beat it anytime soon, so maybe I'll stream it next week for playtime. We'll see. But I'm trying to play through the whole game and then review it right now. So far, loving it. It's a very long game, though. That's another reason I don't necessarily want to stream it, because it's extremely long. I've been playing it for quite a while. And I'm very excited to play Demon Souls, so... But I'm not going to stream it on my regular stream days, no. How do you feel about Elden Ring compared to this game? Oh, I love Elden Ring. Compared to this game, I mean, the similarities are the fact... People all the time would be like, it's similar, it's not similar, it's similar, it's not similar. It's open world. I mean, that's the biggest similarity. I think Outward and Elden Ring did the open world very well. And gave you a lot of stuff to do, you know? So, for me, they're probably my two favorite open world games. So, those would be the similarities for me. They're very fun, and there's a lot of customization to it. And the replayability is another thing. Not every open world game is replayable. And feels unique every single time you play it. Outward is extremely replayable. Extremely replayable. Hence the many times I have live streamed it. One of the best duel you can see early game is Black Pearlbird versus Wendigo. Absolutely. It's a crazy, crazy fight, too. Hours is definitely my favorite game. It's surely one of my favorites. Do it. Ooh, that hit me? Thought I was out of there? Okay. I will say, well, another thing that makes me love Outward and Elden Ring so much is Souls games are known for their enemy variety. Like, that's just a thing. They have good enemy variety. And Outward does as well. I think enemy variety... There's a few different reviewers that I've watched in the past that are like, enemy variety is extremely important in video games. And I agree. I think it can make or break a game. And Souls games and Outward have excellent enemy variety. If you think about Outward, there's 6 different regions. Every single one of those regions has essentially a completely different palette of enemies. Some of them are in multiple regions, yes, but I mean, New Sarok or Caldera has extremely unique enemies compared to the rest of the game. The Antique Plateau has blood mages. It's got grotesque scourge things. I can't remember exactly what they're called. Loads of cool golems. The MK boss. You know, you've got all kinds of different stuff. You come against numerous Lich bosses that are really neat. The enemy variety is amazing. I feel like power creep is a problem in Hogwarts. I don't know for sure yet. I'm still kind of in the middle of playing it. I don't know. I think one issue with open world games, though, is that you've got to have... You got to have a lot of options. I think Hogwarts Legacy's biggest plus is that they did a lot with it. I know already that there's, like, potion crafting you can get into. There's, like, sort of taking care of pets you can get into. All kinds of different stuff. Just the combat you can get into. So they have a lot of options. Also, customization is really good in that game. I think Outward missed a huge step in the customization. You just can't customize your armor. I don't necessarily think you need to be able to in this game, but like, bro, some of the armor sets would look so cool. You could just customize them to look like that all the time. Marsh blew me away with the dinos. Yeah, the Hall of Marsh is nuts. The Hall of Marsh has crazy... Honestly, I think Hall of Marsh is underrated. I think it is. It has some of the most crazy things compared to the rest of the game. Just so many different dinosaurs. Loads of cool areas that are connected through poisonous water and stuff. And then you go to Levant or the desert, and it's filled with bugs and sharks, crescent sharks, which is one of the most unique enemies in the game, I feel. It's nuts. It's nuts to think about. So many different things to fight. So many different things. There's a lot of that, and it's sick. Apparently, there's a different side quest based on your school, too. I heard that as well, yeah. I heard that some of the different choices you make between your... what are they called? The classes. The 4 different schools you go into can... Some of them have more or less side quests as well. Power creep gets kind of negated with higher level enemies having shields, teleports down the road. Yeah. I think they did a pretty good job, but it's been fun so far. I'd like to see co-op expanded out to 4-player without needing a mod to do it. It'd be really cool. I think they could do a lot with it if they did. Dragon Slayer armor versus Nameless King. Ooh. I feel like Nameless King might win that. Did I get any samples or just one? One measly, stupid sample. Sometimes I think to myself, why do you do it, Sheen? Why? Why do you do Caldera? That's where I'm at right now. Blake, what's going on? Hey, Sheen, do you know if the Masterpiece weapon bonus works on the Chakram? The wiki is quite confusing. I will say the wiki is very confusing about that. Because it says it works for daggers, right? It says, essentially, the way that it's worded, it sounds like if you use a Masterpiece sword, it'll buff your dagger damage for the skills, right? I didn't notice a damage increase when I was messing with it at all. I didn't notice any difference whatsoever. Now, I haven't tested it with chakrams. According to the wiki, the answer should be yes. But I think the answer is no. And here's why I think this. If you have debug mode, there is a Masterpiece Chakram. It is only found in debug mode. So my guess is that they thought that was too strong and didn't implement it. I don't see why they would let it... Like, the wiki says it should work, but I've never seen the bonus increase. It doesn't feel like it matters. The sharks are turds, honestly. Hey, those sharks are really annoying, let's be honest. Debuff from the sharks makes me hate the desert. Yeah, they make you weak to all elements. Elemental vulnerability. I think... Is it the only enemy that inflicts that? It might be. They are extremely annoying. And you can't block either against them because it'll miss. They'll like swoop around your block. It's very infuriating. But yeah, I'm not 100% on the answer to that, Blake, unfortunately. But I do know that when I tested it, I did not notice a major difference. So, at least with the dagger. And the thing is, daggers already get such high damage increase. You'd think I would notice. Ah, he just fell over. Then again, you can imbue dagger and shield, but not pistol and chakram. Yeah, I wish you could imbue chakram just because I think it'd look really cool. Yeah, there's no sample in there. Screw that! Is there any way to get debug mode on console? No, it's only a... It's literally only a PC thing because it's just a file. It's a file you have to mess with, unfortunately. It's pretty fun to mess around in, I'll tell you that much. Come on, give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Ah, Philly. It's all good, I'll just test around a bit myself. Thanks for your input. Yeah, no problem. Again, it's one of those things, it's hard for me to tell you for sure, but I just don't feel like it did. Good luck testing yourself. Hopefully it does, honestly, that'd be really cool. Sit down. You punk. Who do you think you are? You're not me, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure this cave didn't have a single sample either. I'm really bummed out by this. Really bummed out about it. Bummer. Ooh, wait. Did I see one? Nope, that was my imagination getting the best of me. Okay. You can freaking hit them. They're annoying to attack, too. Yeah, they back up. They swirl around. They're very frustrating. Honestly, most of the time, I don't fight them either, because you can avoid them almost entirely. And there's not much benefit to fighting them. Ryan's your favorite great axe? It's a very good great axe. Very fast, too. It's, like, extremely fast. Still have nightmares about the elite sharks. Honestly, I refuse to fight elite sharks without DOT. Like, fire, or burning, poison, and bleeding. Like, there's no reason to. Otherwise, it's just extremely frustrating. Love how I've never seen any of those enemies on my playthrough. Oh, really? Probably still die to them when I do meet them. Yeah, they're all over the place for sure. Wait a minute. Let's check Friendly Immaculate's cave. If not, I might do Ancient Dwellers again. That was kind of an easy cave for me. Kill sharks with plate traps, to be honest. Not a bad way to go. Not a bad way to go. Let's check left, actually. Sometimes there's a sample that can be stuck over here. They're easy to run from. They just squiggle at you angrily a few feet away. Yeah, because the only way for them to attack is to actually stop moving and then do the twirl, so you can run away from them pretty easily. Darn. Gee, I'm gonna make the ultimate war. Every Souls boss versus what game wins. I don't know, dude. Oh, hey. That's a hard one. What are you doing out of your box? Don't make me come over there. I'll do it. He's gonna get walloped. Hold on, my ice rag, or lightning rag. Come here, you. Where are you going? Come back here. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? They're not quite as creepy when you can see them, you know? Without their dark cave, they're just another enemy. Still very goofy looking, though. Just wish I knew more. They intrigue me so. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you forget I had that ability? Melee. Very nice. See how busted Confusion is? It's not even fair. I'm gonna head out. Getting a headache suddenly, so I'll catch you later. Hey, catch you later, Philip Runner. Thanks for hanging out, man. Just got off work. What's up, Sheen and chat? What's up, Koji Beef? How's it going, man? We are looking for literally 2 samples, and that is it. But life is hard when you're on the sample grind. Favorite item in Outward is the green tartine. It's arguably the best item in Outward. Or one of the best. It's amazing. Alright, everybody cross your fingers. We really, really need a sample. Everybody, I need you to think happy, positive thoughts. Yeah! I knew you guys would pull that off for me. That was excellent. It's excellent. Good, happy thoughts over there. Appreciate it. Alright, can we get another one? No, happy knots were not strong enough. But they got us 1 sample, and that is good. Ooh, I should fill up water. Thank my positivity. Yeah, like Goku. Spirit Bomb, everybody. You guys don't want to know what my happy thoughts are? Mini Magician, that's dark, man. That's dark. I'm concerned for you. Now what do? I need 1 more sample. Where do I even head? Ancient Dwellers. I think Ancient Dweller Cave is guaranteed to have at least 1 sample every time. I think it's due to difficulty. I could be wrong about that. I may be making this up. I have no clue. you know? It's one of these things where, who knows? Who knows if I'm right? Who knows if I'm wrong about it? It's the samples. You can't ever be 100% correct about these things. And I do have one more bolt varnish. Feeling quite good about this, actually. Okay. I did reset the dungeon, yes? Yeah, I think I did. Byron, Sheen, one more question. What if your weapon durability is depleted to 0? Does your weapon just lower damage, or does it disappear? So if your weapon breaks, it will have much, much less damage. Your weapon will never disappear. Well, it's never supposed to disappear. If it breaks, it's not going to affect it. Like, not like in... What's a game that does that? I don't even know. But yeah, if your weapon breaks, you just need to repair it. It'll just go down to almost no damage. I may be able to show you that after this cave, if my weapon lasts long enough. You can actually still use a weapon that has been broken effectively by buffing it with a varnish. It will still do the varnish damage and not the... It'll have like 2 melee damage or whatever. So, and I actually did that earlier. But yes, you can still use a weapon that has no durability, or no damage from durability. Like, way too many words to explain that. Yeah, no problem, Byron. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to buff that much. I just need to basically be able to use my Chakram and they die. What's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I have the stagger capabilities of a literal legend. So easy to kill them right now. See, there's the debuff I was trying to talk about earlier. From the song, I have the debuff on me. Yeah, if they let me get in here, I'm just done. Chakram is extremely good with this weapon. I'm hoping that there's 2 samples. Sometimes there's a rotation, where in this next room there can be 2 samples. Right next to each other, too. It's really awesome to see. Glad I caught the stream? Heck yeah, Minnie. Once found 3 samples in the Immaculate's Cave. It was a Christmas miracle. Dang, dude, how come that never happens to me? Oh, well, that's what you don't want. Now, I'm out of my Chakram ability, which means I need to wait for Brace. There's only a few attacks that I can effectively brace. One of them being this one. Yep. Perfection. Think I can do it? Yes. Oh, come on, you punk. It missed. Stupid freaking frames. That was almost perfect. Almost. Not quite. They couldn't let me have it, you know? Getting the Daughter Medis on my hardcore character was the scariest thing I've ever done. Oh, I imagine. I wouldn't even risk it, honestly. But the problem is you need it if you want to do a full hardcore run to get the secret boss. You actually need it. Because if you want to do the secret Ancient Dweller, although it's completely pointless, I feel really bummed about that secret Ancient Dweller. It's just like, they did nothing with it. It's literally just an Ancient Dweller. Honestly, the unique enemy they added with Definitive Edition is 10 times harder. It's not even like a boss or anything. The wiki makes it seem like a boss. The wiki makes it seem like it's this crazy cool secret you can find, extremely challenging to take on, and then you fight it, and it's a regular Ancient Dweller that's all dark. Basically, it deals the same amount of damage. And then you go, okay, well, I just wasted literally hours of my life to get to this point, and it was worthless. Should have gotten some lore with the secret one. Honestly, you're totally right. You're totally right. Some lore would have been great. You know what else it is, though? It's the enrage I'm getting from this. Extremely useful. Hey, Sheen, think about a mega tank build after my bow run. If I take Primal and Monk, do you think Cabal Hermit's necessary? Honestly, what I would do is I would take... Depends on what you use, but if you have the ability to hold a Lexicon all the time, I would take Rune Mage actually instead. Rune Mage has one of the best buffs for tank. If you take Runic Prefix. The Runic Protection gets an insane buff. Multiple things, I think it's 3 protection, more physical resistance, and good elemental resistance. Pair that with Primal and Warrior Monk, and you're gonna be really strong. Okay. Do I bum rush this? I feel like I do. Watch this. Ah! Didn't have the range. I was hoping that I'd be able to hit it with the range, but... This is really funny. Oh, that's not funny. That is the worst ability in the game to get by. That is what we call an insta-kill. Luckily, I maneuvered my way out of it like an absolute champ. That's not working. You're too close to him, it apparently doesn't hit him. Okay, we're safe. That was really close. The last one almost got me. You put varnish on a bow. Never played bow much. There's only one varnish you can put on a bow. And actually cannot be applied with a varnish. I think it's an assassin's elixir. Adds poison to your weapon. It is the only varnish, only potion that applies a varnish to your weapon. It's not actually a varnish in and of itself. So you end up getting poison on top of your bow. It's the only weapon that could do that. Or only potion that could do that. Which, fun fact, it was actually left in because the developers kind of liked it. It was a bug originally, but they enjoyed it. So they left it in. But yeah, I think it's called Assassin's Elixir. It's really good for it. Other than that, you're mostly just going for physical damage. Remember to watch the Amazing Chess video if you want? Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Should check up there. I wonder if there's a sample up there. Click it. I don't know if there will be, though. I don't think so. That is every ancient dweller in the cave, though. Sometimes there's one right there. Ah, darn it. This was a waste of time. Stupid. Doing a bull playthrough right now, and that sounds dope. Yeah, I would highly recommend stocking up on some assassin elixirs. That's it'll say in the description adds poison to weapon, and it's still the bow, it still adds it to it, which is really cool. Does it make me want to play bow at all now? You don't need him, is the thing. Bows are so powerful, you don't actually need that. You just gotta buff your physical damage high, buff your stamina up so you can run, and then you're good to go. You really don't need to worry about it that much. Bows are fun. Bow is the one playthrough where I almost didn't die at all. I died one time. Because I was stupid and I fought the Compass Guardian when I shouldn't. Other than that, it was the easiest playthrough I ever had. What does bum rush mean? Nobody's answered my question. Oh, bum rush is just like... Instead of prepping or like... kind of being, you know, how on the battlefield you like size up your opponent before you move in or something. Just go run straight at him. Sample! Awesome. Anyway, that's what it means. Like bum rush an enemy. Just go run straight at him. Kind of like a Viking would do. Pretty sure the Kaite dude in Berg gives 2 for his quest. Oh, I think he does, actually. Look at this, you beautiful hunk of ore. I love you. If it was possible to be attracted to an ore vein, I would be. Honestly, at this point. Charge in willy-nilly. There's a good way to describe it as well. Cave reminds me of the one in Elden Ring, the Lakeside Crystal Cave, I believe it's called. It's like the very dark cave. I think I know what you're talking about. Enchanted weapons look flashy. It's true. It's true. They do. That is 3 samples, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way I don't have enough for the chromium shards. There's no way. It's not possible. Actually, how many of these are rocks? Ooh. 1. Okay. If I get chromium shards from this 1 ore sample, I'm going to lose my mind. That's the truth. It would be so cool, but I would lose my mind completely. All right. What the heck? Did you guys see that? I was in the ground. For a moment, I thought I'd become one with Earth. I guess not. Hello, beautiful. Another beautiful thing. Man.
Greetings, friend.
What, does he only sell the Chakram over here? I mean, that's literally all he sold. What's up with this guy? Yeah, nut? I'm not crazy, though, right? That's the only thing he's sold over here. The whole time has been the Frozen Chakram. Yeah, I want to watch Sheen lose his mind. That's good to know. That's good to know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It is weird. Like, sometimes I'll have 3 or 4 chromium shards and not need them. And this time I actually need one and I haven't found a single one. Oh, look at that gastrocene over there. He's flying. Wow. I didn't know they could do that. Sometimes you get really lucky and there's a ore sample right there. But we have not gotten that lucky. He said I thought I did too. Should I go check over it? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm going to do it anyway. Watch this. This is a noob move right here. We're making a new move. I took my hat off. I took my hat off like an hour ago. And I still don't have it on. And that's why I lost damage. Gets Longblade. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. The one time I don't bring the backpack. I knew it was gonna happen too. The one freaking time. It's not even possible. It's not possible for it to be there. But because I didn't bring the backpack, I have to walk all the way back. This makes no sense. This game is trolling me right now. And there was Gep's Longblade over there. That's an actual troll. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not. The game's laughing at me. Like it's some sick joke. What do you think, this is a joke? This is my life. This is my outward gaming hood. I need this to go well. Stop messing with me, man. Ridiculous. Do not approve. I will be writing a serious report. Filing it against Outward. For hazing me. Does it count as a haze if you've been playing Outward forever? You're not new to it? I think it counts. I say it does. And it's an ore sample as well, which is exactly what I needed. How much that would cost? I don't remember. It goes on sale very often. But I think it's like... Is it 40 bucks normally? I think it's 40 bucks normally, but it goes on sale pretty often. You can wait for it. What? Oh, it's all the way back here. I was going to say, I saw the visual for the sword, but for some reason, as I got closer, it got darker. I couldn't see it. Mysterious Longblade. Got it. Boom. Gets blade. That's a cool location for it to be, too. Especially when there's a... Especially when there's a sample right there. That's perfect. Doing a Leroy Jenkins move is a perfect example of bum rush. Yeah, that's a perfect example. Exactly. Literally perfect. Leroy Jenkins. Hilarious. To this day, it's hilarious. Not when it happens, but Plenty after. And before. Kaite Spellblade's and my absolute favorite weapon in the game. I think it's a lot of people's favorites. It's extremely good. It's extremely good. Because it has really good impact, and the speed of which it hits is just unmatched. I truly believe it's the fastest weapon in the game. I truly do. Which is a huge advantage you have if you use it. Alright, 3 samples. Definitely enough. You can't tell me it's not. If it's not enough, I'm missing one. I'm going to be thoroughly irritated.
So, there you are. Let's see. We owe you one.
You're stupid, Evangeline.
Now, excellent. Well, let's get to work. So there
Yes!
you are.
Okay. Let's double check and make sure I know which one I need. We just got enough, finally. 10 samples. Ridiculous. What was I going to build? I don't even know. Chromium shards. So we need her to get us chromium shards.
Oi, over here. Excellent. Listen up.
All right. That was a lot of work for basically nothing. Lily Panda, I haven't seen you in a bit. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Drop this real quick. We'll get in bed. Should I repair? Definitely repair. Definitely put my hat back on. Using Kaite Spellblade right now. I think it's too OP, honestly. I used it with a Fabulous Palladium Shield, and I thought it was the most ridiculous thing I've ever played. Extremely easy. When it fused with Kaite Spellblade makes it the fastest weapon in the game. Yeah, that would be that would be absurd. I think Half-Baked Gaming tried that too. Legacy to a new character if you want an easy run, for sure. New Sirocco music is top tier. Just not the gameplay. Yeah. The gameplay's not great, but
So there you are.
music is fantastic. That I will admit. Endmerker music is a banger. Oh, Endmerker is also gorgeous. Well, we could say that about all of them. You know, Hollow Marsh is also a banger. And, the desert. Honestly, the desert is very mystical, and I really like it. Right about... You know what? Screw that. We're going to build it right here. Very edge of our other building. Love that. Love that. Boom. We have so much money and stuff from resetting the town constantly, and I haven't been building anything. Evangeline's my least favorite character? Really? I don't, like, really care that much. It's just like, you know. She annoyed me because she didn't give me the sample I wanted. That was the real reason I complained.
So, we're grateful to you.
You could cheese the legacy by starting a split screen and phase the item directly. Consider that cheat, though. Yeah. I don't do that in my legitimate runs, but if I'm trying to test stuff out, yeah, I'll absolutely do that. She's too bossy. She is a bit bossy. But to be fair, she had to step up and become the boss, so it kind of makes sense why she's bossy. It's just not necessarily appreciated. It's misplaced, right? Misplaced bossiness. Double check, make sure our resources are good here.
How can I help you?
200 a day. Literally perfect. You build the food store and the alchemy. Literally build the food store and anything else that makes you money, it's done. It's so easy after that point.
So, this is a relief.
It's almost a joke. What's up, fatter guy? We are still doing a bit of town building. We're almost done. Gets on to you when you're the one doing all the work. That's true. I don't know why they're not nicer to you, considering you are the one doing all the work. That's a good point. We're almost about to fight the final boss, but it is taking forever. I probably won't be doing any unique arenas here either. Unique arenas are for you to just kind of test your build and have fun. My goal of my streams is usually just to beat the game.
So, what are we working? We're grateful.
If I happen to do some unique arenas, it's just by chance. Cryptic Tentacle. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Get you later, Minnie. I believe our building is built now. which means we can do the upgrade. I don't think the upgrade takes anything. If it does, hopefully it does not take chromium shards. Honestly, hopefully it takes diamond dust, because that's the only thing we have. We have like 6 of them. Yeah, I need to start the next section. I love this building. This is a really cool looking building. Okay, it doesn't start off. Costs nothing. Very nice. Skip the 2 more days, and then we'll be good. They resent you. You explain why when you meet them, but you're needed so they tolerate you. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's a good point.
So, this is a relief.
Any early mid-game spears I should aim for outside of horror? Whirlig, by far. Yeah, fatter guy hit it right on the mirror. Lightmender as well. The funny thing about the Lightmender spear is that it inflicts doomed. But there's a secondary thing you might not know about it. It's very long. Whirlig spear is not known for its length. It is not known for its length. In fact, it's not a long spear. The Gold Lich spear, on the other hand, is a very, very long spear, and inflicting doomed means it deals more lightning damage. So
what are we
it's
working
pretty
on
good.
today? We're grateful to you.
I always get the garden, get a lot of food and vegetables. Yeah, I think that's what I got, Dusty. Or the upgrade for it. Maybe. I got whatever one gives me the free food. I think that's the one it does. I think we're talking about the same thing. And we should be done. Aha! We're done. Okay. So this is the general store. I only bought it for the fast travel. That is literally the only reason I bought it.
You better have the money.
Brigand's Chalcedony backpack, which is the only way you would ever get this backpack. Other than that, is complete. It's honestly a very bad backpack. It's not necessary anyway. It's only for tank builds that are having a ton of issues with heat, and that's it. You would probably use this with Crimson Plate. That's about the only reason I can think to use it. Let me put my hat back on. Now, what we really want to do is get this upgrade, because this will allow us to fast travel. Allows you to pay 300 silver to travel to any other town you choose. Building now generates 150 funds per day. Petrified organs. Housing of 6. How much housing do we have? I think we have 5. We have at least 3. I think our food store count... No, not the food store. Alchemy store counts as 1. Let's double check.
How can I help you?
Yeah, we have 5. We need 1 more.
So, what are we working on today?
What are we working on today, huh? Need a house. I don't think I'll be finishing the full town either. You can make multiple buildings, and it's just a waste of time at this point. Although the arena would be pretty good for me. Unless I can make it, and then I will. Yeah, the alternative is the inn, which gives you 3 housing, which is basically just not... It's not needed in any way. I don't think. We have so many funds and materials. We're just golden in terms of that. Golden. Did that mountain disappear? Where the heck did that mountain go? How? Whoa! 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 I made the mountain disappear. It's a weird sound I made. This mountain straight up just dissolved.
So, we're grateful to you.
Straight up out of here. You can craft Gold Lich Spear. Don't need to fight him. That's true as well. You don't necessarily need to fight him. So you get it pretty early on. You don't have anyone to co-op with? I can see going through all the buildings you can get. True. I usually like to make them all, but whenever you get like a hiccup like I just did where I had to go out and do a bunch of stuff, that's when it makes you not want to do it anymore. Use a Swordbearing Caravan mod to fast travel. Don't think I'll ever play without certain mods again. So much quality of life improvements that I think should be standard. Yeah, that one's really, really nice. It's hard to play without that one after playing with it, for sure. For sure. I feel like I always build the town the same way, too. I just make them look the exact same. I wish you could build town, like, buildings down there, but I'm pretty sure last time I checked, it won't let you. The way I did it this time, though, I have infinite funds. I can build whatever I want to. Again, second time in a row I did it perfect.
So, what are we working on
And
today?
I honestly
This
didn't
is
even
a
do it
relief.
perfect this time. I kind of messed it up. It still worked out. Craft gold lich weapons and share needs pretty easily. Yeah, you just need some traps or maybe some pressure plates, but probably want to do traps first since you don't have them pressure plates right off the bat. Makes sense lore-wise, too. He follows you around. Why not be able to travel with him? I get what you're saying. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense lore-wise. Don't bother crafting gold lich anymore. Just get horror weapons early on anyway. True. I mean, if you want to get a gold lich weapon, though, to actually use, it's pretty useful to have. Where do we want to build this, guys? I'll probably build it right about... You know what? I wonder if I can build it to the right over here. That may be a good idea. Now, let's build it up top, because if I can build 2 buildings up there, it'll make a lot more sense aesthetically. Don't have to deal with that gold lich mantis, though, which is a pain. Oh, I know. Absolute menace for sure. The golden matriarch. A pain in the butt. Really? What are we blocking? Someone want to tell me that? What's being blocked right about now? We'll build it right here. Love this location. Okay, I hate this location. What's going on? I know you can build here. I built many a building here. The heck? Won't even let me build there. What's going on? What? It's basically just not letting me build it. Okay. Oh. Is it quest-wise? No, I should be able to build it. What the heck? Let's go check down and see if I can do it down there. Weird. You have a horror weapon and a dark varnish, you'll be fine dealing with the golden matriarch. That is true. You get a lot of damage for sure. I wonder if I could just kind of stack it within this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, fine. I won't do that. Jeez. Alright, calm down, game. Welcome to Caldera. The greatest challenge is looking for building space. Honestly. I always build it up there. That's why I'm wondering why I can't now. Guys, someone want to explain what just happened so I can not have to explain it because I'm an idiot. I'm trying to build an upgrade. You can't build an upgrade on nothing. That is a really... that's such a dumb moment for me. It's yellow, so it's an upgrade. Yeah, it's zero, so... Thanks. Yep, good job explaining it. I don't know what my issue is. That was stupid. Wish there was a mod to improve the town building. Honestly, I think the modders just kind of gave up on it. It's like, yeah, it sucks. It's also, from what I heard, the town building is very, like, specifically modded. There's no way to really modify it much because of how it was created or coded. Just killed the unique assassin bug in the slide and it got stuck in the river water just out of reach. Aw, Koji, that sucks. I've had that happen with certain enemies a few times. It is annoying every single time. What they should have done is pre-made layout for the town. Ask the players to choose which ones to build. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Or someone else said one time they should have just made it like a building game. Like had blueprints set out, and whatever you chose to do got put exact places, and Like, you knew where everything... Yeah, like, kind of like that. But you could look at it from a bird's eye view and stuff, too. Make it a little bit easier. Howard's telling you to go to sleep, kind of, yeah. You're the expert here, we're just along for the ride. Hey, half-baked, you're right. I appreciate the boosted confidence. You're right, man. Whatever I say goes. We wanted to mess around with that upgrade for a little bit. It was fine.
What
It was
are we
fine.
making? This is a relief.
It's a mod that allows you to delete buildings. Oh, is there really? Did they finally end up getting one? Is it newer? I hadn't seen one when I looked through it. Someone must put a lot of work into that. From last I heard, it was pretty hard to do. Imagine a construction college student final test is to find space for all the buildings to fit in New Sirocco. Must look good. Easy travel between. Yeah, you'd fail. Guaranteed. Wish the town building was more like a PS2 game. Used to play Dark Cloud. I haven't heard of that one, but... Interesting. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Honestly, looks kind of lame.
You better have the money.
Want to travel somewhere. Oh. Yeah, you can go anywhere. That's awesome.
You better have the money.
You'd better have the money. So... Day 288. Okay, we actually need to start this next part. We'll go to Levant after we do this next part. How much longer are you going to stream? Like 45 minutes-ish. I got to go to Levant, get Brand, and I should be able to beat the last boss, I think. Should I do Brand or should I just do Sky? I'm going to do Brand. I said I wanted to. I'm going to do it anyway. All right. Rusted Strange Sword. Blacksmith's Hammer. Mage Poking Stick. I'm missing the Flask, which is in Levant. Yes? We're all in agreement on this. I think I'm supposed to go to Levant. I could build one more building, but I don't know if I have enough time for that. Where are my rations? They seem... I still have a ton of money left. Look, 73 gold. I never use half my gold. I'm telling you, it's all sample grinding. It's not even gold. Where beeth my rations? Because they do not appear to be here. We're gonna go with marathon potions to move around faster too. I don't know how it works in terms of getting back. You probably have to walk all the way back. Dark Cloud was awesome. Entire building mechanic was great. Interesting. You expect a runic train for Caravan Sheen? I wanted something cool, okay?
You better have the money.
If you speak to me in such a way one more time, I will ransack your entire
You better
building.
have the money.
Shut up. Huh. Just go straight to Levant. Dang it. I was supposed to do the stupid quest part. Now I'm going to be, like, super behind. I need to actually count out the days now. Remember I got Outward right when I saw it because it reminded me of Fable? Yeah, I kind of got vibes of that too, honestly. I'm some kind of brand guy myself. Nice. Day 390? We still have 45 days? 45 days. My math is accurate. I think we have 45 days still. Maelstrom? Maelstrom's pretty darn good, too. 700? What? You think this garbage is... I didn't even bring my money with me. I have a townhouse. Almost forgot. I almost lost my mind for a second. I was like, I'm going to have to go farm for stuff. No. No. Just trying to remember what game it was Outward remind me of when the first time I saw it. Ah, yeah. Gosh, take all of it, retard. Alright, 800. There we go. I don't think I actually bought all the houses. I think I don't have the one in Berg. Because it was...
How can
I would have had to buy it right when I was leaving. Alright. Chemist's Broken Flask. Let's see how this works. I wonder if you can, like, pay to go to other places.
Can I help you? Yes!
Nah, it just takes you there. Alright. We gotta walk through Levant. That's fine. We're not really worried about that. I am slightly worried about my lack of stamina food. It's fine, too. Stock it up. Move on. Looking to get back into some time soonish. Get a little distracted by Hogwarts. Yeah, I feel like that I've been trying to stay very careful and not playing it too much so that I don't just only play. I played it right before I streamed today. I played a little bit more of it. Been really fun playing Hogwarts. All right, you ready for this? This is gonna be absolute speed moment. Ready? Ready? Marathon potion. Meow. Okay, that wasn't actually quite that fast. I'm slightly disappointed with myself. Why do I have 1 movement speed bonus? Is it? It's not my backpack. It's actually stats on my character. What is weighing me down by 1? I don't know what's going on with that. Just turned into one of a billion Hogwarts channels since release, to be honest. Yeah, there are quite a few now. That usually happens, though. You know, everybody makes content on the newest game. I've been making shorts on it, too, myself. Although I haven't made one in a few days, because I have been busy. What are you doing? Also, these scarabs have a cool design. Oh, he's dying. Can I help him out? Come here. Come here, you. Can you... Ah! No, come back. No, come back here, you stupid bird. I will chase you to the ends of the earth. Aha! Dumb bird. I killed one. It counts. I did it. Fat guy, what's going on? My brother thought wearing backpacks slows you down. Oh, that's why. Because it does. 14% movement speed. 20% movement speed. It does. I forgot about that. Your backpack actually does slow you down a bit. I completely forgot about that. I was wondering what the deal was with the movement speed, because I'm like, I'm so much lighter, and then I'm not. It's one of those things I just completely forget about. It's so easy to do in Outward, because there are a lot of stats that are not initially shown to you. There's like a lot of stuff happening in the background that's not specifically just right in your face about it. And that is one of them. We literally just have to run through Berg now and then run back to our... Did I get... Yeah, we gotta run through 3 towns. It's a lot of running now. Still not certain with the Zagis build. Should go with Monk, Hermit, Hunter, or Monk, Hermit, Ritualist. I personally would do Monk, Hermit, Ritualist. I think... Wild Hunter's not my favorite skill tree. Like, it's a lot of fun, but the durability issue of Predator Leap is... It's rough. It's like the worst skill in the game for breaking your weapon. Although if you're going Czar, it doesn't matter. But I don't know. I just like... I love Primal Ritual so much. If I ever get anyone to use it, I just like, it's fun. It's fun to use. Feels really good. So my archer was so fast every time I dropped the bag, but then I got the half stamina rolls and never dropped the bag again. Yeah, you almost kind of want to drop your bag anyway. Always choose Mercenary now. Need that stamina. I need to get into the habit of choosing Mercenary. It's one of those that I never pick. And so I just never have it. But it's so useful. Is this faster, or is I faster going left? I'm not sure. Alright, we got plenty of rations. It doesn't cost any rations to travel. That's what's interesting. That is what's interesting. Whenever you travel with that town, the building I built in New Sirocco, it doesn't cost any rations. Bob Baker. Hey, Sheen, I recently found your videos and decided to play Outward with my friend. I've been using your Blue Ranger build. What do you think of it, Bob? Do you like it? I'd love to hear what you think of it. Are you having fun with it, at least? Because that's what matters. Problem with Primal Rituals is that you don't get to drop the drums in a lot of boss fights. That is... technically true. But also technically not true. I get what you're saying. Yes. There are certain boss fights that it is hard to do. However, there are a lot of them that you can pull it off anyway. Like any boss fight that has a projectile, like Calixa, you would think would be hard because she shoots you immediately. But if you pop down the totem immediately, it blocks the bullet, so it doesn't matter. Something like the Golem would be hard. The Beast Golem in Levant. Another one is the Crescent Sharks. That one's really hard, too. So, yeah, you're right. There's definitely a few boss fights that's really difficult against. But almost all of them you can do it. Like Crimson Avatar, he throws a lot of attacks at you. You could still pop it easily in his. So I think it's still mostly useful. There's multi-enemy boss fights. Yeah, the Trogs would be really hard, too. For sure. Seems like it doesn't add much. But since choosing it, I can't live without it. Well, it adds a ton of defense to your build. Adds a really easy way for you to deal damage. But if you take that one skill that heals you and gives you your stamina back, you could just stand behind the totems after hitting them numerous times and get all your stats back in the middle of a fight. It's kind of crazy. Pretty cool. Once I got used to making consumables, I was having a much better time. With the red tent and Subgelia on bread, I'm able to stay in fights with stamina. Caldera has been unfun due to heat, though. Yes, I would say anytime you're going to use heavy armor, Caldera is going to be absolutely rough. Maybe switch up the helmet while you're running around over there. Switch to something else. Actually, no, if you want... Bob, if you want to fix that issue, stop wearing the chest plate and grab the Entomber chest plate. Someone told me that it's actually way better for that setup and is really good for your heat weather defense. So if you can, go get you the Entomber set. You can buy it from the market in Levant if you want. And this chestplate's extremely good with the helmet and boots from Blue Sand. You're going to lose a bit of fashion, but over in the volcanic region, it's going to help you immensely. I was looking into making a Fist or Claymore build inspired by the Blue Ranger. Doing it in white instead with either Porcelain Fists or Star Child. Okay. Couldn't get to 100% resistance, but could get to 90s. You're fine then, yeah. That I would count it as almost the same thing, because at that point you're taking very little damage. Because nothing... I think we looked it up one time. The highest damage you can get hit with is like 70 damage. If you were to take 100 damage from, say, lightning, but you had 90 resist, you would take 10 damage. So with 70, yeah, you're only going to be taking like 7, 6 some damage. You're really good with that anyway. One of your other videos, I saw that you said the Entomber set was good, so I have it in my stash. I'll try it. Oh, nice. You already have it? Sick. Yeah, put the chest plate on instead of the Blue Sand chest, and I think it'll help you a lot. I really do. We were chatting about that a bit in the Blue Ranger video at how that could be really useful. So I imagine that'll help you out. Hopefully it does. Tried to like Claymore, but it just wouldn't click with my playstyle. That's just how certain weapons are, for sure. I love Claymore in certain ways, and there's other ways I hate Claymore. That's just some things I really love about it, and then every once in a while I'm like, what the heck is going on? Hey, catch you later, Don Weaver. I'll see you on Tuesday next week. Thanks for sticking around, man. Good luck with school. Would still be a broken tank with either of those weapons. For sure. Honestly, I'd probably go with porcelain weapons. Or the porcelain fists. Because what you'd be doing there is weakening the enemy's damage. So if you had 90% resist, nothing would be able to damage you. Because you'd be weakening them by so much. So yeah, that'd be a really good way to do it. Honestly, we were talking about this too. The Kaite weapons could be really useful because they do weaken. So that Blue Ranger build is 100% resistant to all elements. But if you were to use a Kaite weapon, you would basically be immune to all physical attacks as well. Because you weaken enemies' attacks enough that your physical defense would block everything. Green Ranger is good too, no debuffs. You could do Green Ranger with green copal armor pretty well, I think. I might try to make that into something sometime. Orcolcum has this enchant called Light as Wind, basically a weaker Kaite armor. And Orcolcum has really good physical defense. Orcolcum's interesting. I really like that set, actually. Not a big fan of Claymore myself. The range is actually misleading shortly. I can agree with you on that. I think that's the thing that messes with me sometimes. It feels like it's really good range, and then every once in a while it doesn't. So yeah, I can agree with that. That might be why that might be what I was thinking of. I really don't understand. These guys are always here. There's always Medis. Why fight them? No reason to. Why would I do that to myself? John Gone, what armor is better when you're going for tank build? Candle Plate. You want to do the Holy Mission faction quest and get the Candle Plate set. It is one of the best tanky sets in the entire game. That and Blue Sand, which you can get from the blacksmith in Cierzo. But Candle Plate's insane. You get it at the end of the faction quest of Holy Mission. But you gotta make sure you do it right. It's not too hard to do, though. That's what I'm using. Green Copal armor. Was going to use Claymores, but agree one-handed sword is better. Yeah, a lot faster, easier to use. Reduces stamina cost by 11% and lightweight items by 9. Or lightens items by 9. Interesting. Said something about Kaite something making enemies weaker. Can you explain that a bit? I missed it. Saw a person in Berg who sold Kaite masks. Oh, okay. So it's not actually armor. There are weapons called Kaite weapons. These are most commonly dropped in the Antique Plateau. So you got to travel to Harmattan and then go fight them. The Kaite warriors over there all have Kaite weapons. You can get a Kaite bow, Kaite sword, Kaite axe, basically the full set. This weapon type will inflict weaken on the enemy at about it's either in 3 or 4 hits. What a weaken does is decreases the amount of physical damage the enemy does by 40%, which is a very, very high amount. Very high amount. So you just need to hit them a few times and then they're weakened. They deal less damage to you. So yeah, it's that easy to do. Then you could buff it with other elements and stuff like that. If you were really to become completely immortal, you would do my Blue Ranger build that I made. Go all the way through New Sirocco, get blood infuse, right? Use a Kaite weapon, and you'd be invincible. There would be no way to die. Other than raw damage, which I don't even know if it could one-hit you. I don't think it could.
Ah,
Here's what you need.
There must be an answer.
Hear me, ungrateful wretches and murderous criminals. Your cruel and childish insurgency is at an end.
Alright, I'll skip all this because I don't want to spoil anything. I know we got some people that are new to the game.
get it done.
Also, I usually skip it anyway. Alright, we got prep now. Now for the big fight. The big finish. Candleplay also gets economy? I wish. No, economy's only on Virgin and Antique Plate. And that is it. Be sick if you could get on that, though. Wonder if I have any more.
Can I help you?
Yeah, look at that. Get it done, lady. Why don't you go fight through hordes of Medis and Tor crabs and kill the Crimson Avatar? I know. She's so rude. I don't know why she's so mean. Have the set, but haven't put anything together with it yet. Gotcha. Want to make ranger builds of all the rainbow colors eventually? I think it's possible. It may be possible, yeah. You can't do pink, though, I don't think. Fortunately. Alright, we're officially going to use Brand. I know I'm going to state this now. We could beat the game with Sky Crown. Easily. And I'm going to bring it with me. But we're going to use Brand because I think it has the potential to be the craziest for this build. So I want to test it. Alright, Stranger Stood Sword, Blacksmith's Ninja's Hammer, Mage's Poking Stick, Chemist's Broken Flask. Brand. Brand does less impact than Sky Crown. See, that's the only problem, is the impact. This has no impact. But the Chakram does, so. It will inflict chill and pain. So, we're going to be destroying. Now, I want to actually put the marble away. If I had a way of inflicting confusion on Crimson Avatar, I'd totally use that. It's so good. I think he's weak to confusion. Yeah, he is, actually. I shouldn't need it with the Chakram, though. That's what I'm thinking. If I'm correct in thinking that, we should be fine. Take those, take these. Panacea could come in handy, you never know. Made those literally for this. Okay, that's all good to go. Now we fill up with water. Pink Ranger might need a mod. Yeah, Pink Ranger probably need a mod. Does this work? Yeah, it's close enough. We should be really good to go on this. I'm hoping that's the case. Our main issue is going to be discipline potions, but I might actually be able to buy more. Now that I think about it. Want it to be daytime when I do this. Alrighty. Start off with cannon pistol, then switch off. I could do that, yeah. Ooh, maybe I will. That's a brilliant idea, Jeremiah. I think I will actually do that because I'm not using the Ornate Chakram. I want to kind of just completely destroy him, you know? And I think I have a cannon pistol. Do I not have my... Where'd my cannon pistol go? No, don't I have it? Dang it, I don't even have my cannon pistol. Why? Well, for whatever reason, I don't have my cannon pistol, so... I can't do that. But I really wanted to. I really did. This gives high stamina. I think it's 0.3. It says high stamina. It's only 0.8 per second. It's not even high. I need more discipline potions. Cannon pistol plus shatter shot equals instant confusion and pain. Yeah, it'd be so useful. I'm gonna have to get used to the speed of this weapon. Lower stamina cost, I think. Or stamina usage, maybe? Yeah.
You better have the money.
You better have the money. You better have the money. It's so rude. It's just not... I don't appreciate it in any way possible.
Want to buy something?
I brought along a lot of potions. See, I'm already heavy. That's how you know I'm prepared. If I'm already heavy, I'm prepared. Let's do this thing. You should build the fountain building. Sparkling water's so good. If I had extra time, I would. I don't... It's like 20 minutes until I need to be off anyway, so... I would also build the arena, too. I have the materials to do all that, but... Imagine you could have the shield and pistol at the same time? Yeah, that'd be nuts. You imagine shield charge, plink, shield charge, plink. It'd be crazy. Here we go. Frozen Chakram, check. Brand, check. Enemy destruction ahead, check. It's gonna happen. For sure. Gotta make sure the meteor is flowing. I love this. You ready? Track down where the Chamber Lord is hiding. Somewhere in the Caldera region. I wonder where it is. I wonder where he may be. Where are we gonna go find him? Where should we look? You know? We've been all over Caldera multiple times. Where is he gonna be? You know, maybe I should check the giant floating red rock. Maybe I should check that. Could be a good idea. We might at least find a clue if we go to that location. Maybe. We'll see. It's a 50-50 shot, you know? 110 perfectly. You love to see it. Nah, couldn't be anything going on there. You're right, honestly. It's probably a different location entirely. Honestly, that giant rock is floating because it doesn't want me to go there. I'm not supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go somewhere else. It's too obvious. Clearly. Oh, you know what I did last time we did this dungeon? I turned the volume up to max, and I just didn't say anything the whole time. I just did the dungeon. Because the volume's so good. The music is amazing. I don't know if I need to turn it up this time. It might be loud enough, but maybe I will. Crank the music again. I know, that was pretty fun. Maybe I will. Love the music in this game. Oh, it's fantastic. This dungeon, specifically, I think has the best music in the entire game. Easily. Easily. No, I don't think it could be here. We definitely should check somewhere else, right? Feel like they blew the budget for the other 3 towns on the composer. Yeah. Honestly. The Scarlet Sanctuary. Hopefully my thing doesn't lag. We went here one time and it lagged so bad I couldn't even do anything. Composer did such a great job. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. I think you should still be able to hear me at least. I'm not gonna turn it up fully. Maybe I should though. What's up? Oh, I love it so much. Nah, we're turning it all the way up. It's too good. Easy peasy. Music is too good. Shredding right now. Shredding. We're gonna destroy this dungeon. Piece of cake. Let's go. Doesn't deal damage yet, we're fine. Nice. No commentary needed, right? No commentary needed. It's amazing. We're fine. I just can't but smile, dude. This music is so freaking good. That's a weird place for that, though. What? Another one. Somehow got hit there. I don't know how that happened. Doesn't deal damage. Excellent. Yeah, okay, bud. Where's the lever? Ah. Was the bill for grind coming? I'm not sure. That was the last one. A little bit of pre-buff here. Oh, easy. All right, there we go. All right, we made it to the end, so I got to turn the volume down now. Why do you have 2 chakrams, and can you use elemental discharge with weapon varnishes? Yes. I had 2 chakrams to switch off of. I don't currently need it, so I need to switch it with something else, to be honest. Probably sweep kick. Even though I don't have confusion, still helpful. But yeah, you can use elemental discharge with any sort of infusion. It just shoots out. It's very useful. Would you ever do a guide to the achievements on Outward and how to get them? Unfortunately, I doubt it because it would be kind of hard to do, to be honest. I could maybe look into it, but I can't guarantee anything.
With
flame and death. I always sleep beforehand because I like to make sure that my equipment is fully repaired. I'm going to lose my mana buff, but I really need it. It's fine. Now that you don't need samples, they're everywhere. I know, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? 2 samples right off the bat. This is going to be tricky because I don't have confusion to fall back on. That makes this fight a joke. So it's not a joke fight. But I think we're going to be okay. We are going to take every buff of the book, though. Because why not? Excuse me, I had the hiccups, too. That doesn't last very long, so I don't know how long we'll get anything out of that, but... We get to keep our backpack on, which is unique. Usually I don't get to do that. That may come in handy. It's very weak to ice. Alright, there's our water buff. We're going to take every boon because he does every single damage type. Did I not bring elemental resistance? I thought I did. Did I take this too? Okay, yeah, now we're good. And this is what a fight against Crypts After usually looks like. Okay, I wasted Brace and that didn't work. That's cool. Dang it. We are epically failing. So I need to be very careful. Mm-hmm. Woo! Okay, that was a very bad start, but I think we can make up for that. There we go. Our impact is definitely lower than I thought. Oh, come on. There's no way that hit me. Yeah, without Sky Crown, this is a lot harder. Or without confusion, too. I think we gotta just get in here and muddle it up, huh? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Honestly, it's not killing him as fast as I thought it would. It's still good, obviously. Come on. Oh, he jumped back? Okay. Alright. We're doing okay. We're not doing okay now? Move. Alright. I think it was Elemental Discharge. I needed to use that more, and I, for some reason, was not using it at all. Okay. That is, for whatever reason, this build specifically has had extreme trouble fighting both the Crimson Avatar and the Djinn. I don't know what the deal is. I need to use Elemental Discharge more. Terrible start. But we got around it, I guess. That was interesting. If I can go so badly so quickly, yeah. It almost did. First time this guy hacked me up so badly. And I think I got petrified too, half-baked. It's so easy to get petrified the first time. Brand was not quite as OP as I thought it was going to be. Attack speed made a huge difference. I think Sky Crown would have been better. Much faster, much higher impact. But now we know. Now we know. I wish I'd switched and tried it. Yeah, because look, 50 impact, 27. The problem with Chakram is you have to stand there. So, like, this one, extremely good for hitting him, but then you need to get in with the melee. Yeah, this would have been way better. The impact is insane on it. Need some bonuses from armor since it's got relatively low base stats. Yeah, I'd agree. I think Sky Crown would have been the OP choice there because of impact. It was still good, though. It was a fun one. Only time I ever got petrified from this boss was when I played with you, Sheen. Did not even know he did that till then. Yeah, Lazy. Lazy did get petrified that one time. He essentially became immune to his damage almost entirely. And so was just standing in his attacks. And then just got petrified all of a sudden. It was really crazy. Plus 50% all elemental resist Caldera mod will be... it'll be way easier. Yes, I want to say yes. I don't know. I feel really weird about this build. It's not optimized, is all I'll say. It's optimized for comfort, I feel. It had really, really good mana cost, really good stamina cost. It was great for just generally walking around. But when it came to actual boss fights, it slightly underperformed. And honestly, I think the big change to that would have been to use the Sky Crown Mace. Because while confusion was huge with the Marble Mace, the actual impact of the Marble Mace was much lower than this one. This has such high impact, I think it would make up for that. Seems great for mopping up zones. Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's really, really good at just running through stuff. Like, this specific area here, I didn't have an issue with. I just kind of ran right through it, but when it came down to the actual boss fights, it was a little bit rougher. I had a lot of fun with it. There's definitely some stuff I should have messed with. What I really think I should have done is probably used some different armor. Honestly, it was the armor. I should have focused a bit more on... Do I have any more movement speed potions? No, I don't. I should have focused a bit more on actual damage. But I really loved the comfort. I was always able to cast mana when I wanted to. Okay. I mean, we beat him. It feels like kind of a shafted win, though. It was kind of very muddy. Real muddy win. I took 2 health potions, I think. No, health potion and a water skin. And I think the main thing was that I really should have opened up with Elemental Discharge and then ran in, and I didn't do that. Why not focus both like my Tomberry build? Yeah, it would have been a good idea too, Lazy. My Decay build was that way. Great for walking around, but not so much for big fights. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Well, it's hard to decide, too, because there's a lot of boss fights, such as the Liches, that are nowhere near as difficult as, like, the Crimson Avatar or the Jinn. Because the Liches, as long as you're immune to their element, it's a piece of cake. So it's pretty hard to tell until you get to this point in the game. The huge kicker is the Frozen Chakram. The Elemental Vulnerability is just carrying me right now. Carrying me. I think, honestly, because I was using 2 different Chakrams and already getting the chill, Sky Crown was the way to go. So. That's the honest truth there. But that's really cool, I guess. I also feel like Sky Crown matches the aesthetic of the build a bit better. Also, Shane, that was one thing I wanted to talk to you about. Hoping you have like 10 minutes or so after stream. I might. I have to go get something to eat. Maybe I'll come back and we could talk. Is your Chakram enchanted? No. There's no point in enchanting the Chakram. Well, I say that, but then Half-Baked actually likes that enchantment. I actually did enchant the Ornate Chakram to gain some of other abilities. It's extremely good with that enchant. The other Chakrams only get hampered, and I don't find any value in hampered, personally. It's a personal taste thing. I felt like it did literally nothing for my gameplay, so I didn't even bother with it this time. Provides no extra damage or anything, so it didn't really affect it that way. Regardless, the element Chakram build focus on knock 'em off, so you don't need more damage, just focus on impact. Yeah, which is why I think that honestly, the Confusion would have been okay if I'd gone for the Marble Mace as well, because then every single Chakram ability would have been able to knock him down. There is a lot of room to play with there, I think. Tried the Chakra for the first time with my current build. It's good, but I got hit a lot because you get stuck in place with the attack animation. Yes, that is one big thing, Lily, is that the attack animation takes a long time. So you gotta be really careful. That was my thing during Crimson Avatar. I was really worried that he was going to do... Because he has actually very long reach with his... I guess his scepter is what you call it. It's really weird because it doesn't look like he should. But he has long reach. So I was afraid that if I was to activate my Chakram skills, he would just hit me. And then I would die. Luckily, I did get off Chakram Dance, though. That looked really cool. That was pretty neat. Also, I feel like durability on this is a bit better. Ooh, 550. This is the perfect weapon for my build that I never used once. It looks the best, feels the best. Ah, I wish I could redo this with Sky Crown. Holy cow, that travels far. It literally would have been perfect. I don't know why I didn't just try this at least once and see what it was like. Cool, I guess. Definitely didn't end up going with the Wolf Warrior. The Wolf Warrior turned into Magic Dancer. Ooh, Magic Dancer. That's a good name for it. Maybe we'll call it the Magic Dancer. I like that. Yeah. It was really weird because I grabbed Entomber armor early on and I just never took it off. I was like, this is just so much fun. Just kept it on. It's the way it runs, I guess.
I had my...
I didn't think...
You're welcome.
We're going to do...
Until...
Oi! Over here!
And there we go. We officially beat Outward Definitive Edition with a Chakram. Extremely easy up until boss fights at the end game. Boss fights in the early game is so easy. So easy. Audrey, congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's fun. Had a great time. I love Chakrams so much. They're so fun. There's so many ways to play around with them. I really think that the Ornate, if I'd played into that more, maybe would have been better. Like, I was originally going to go for physical damage bonus. So it probably would have been better. But it's really hard to play with a weapon that you know is just slightly worse than something else. Frozen's just better. in every way. So I think this would be the final way to do this build. What'll be your next build? I'm not sure. I like to do a Lexicon build. I have not streamed a Lexicon build ever. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Talk to the guy next to the Caravaner. True. True. He doesn't show up yet. I have to sleep. I think I have to skip 7 days, actually.
So, we're grateful to you.
Wait a minute. What?
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
But yeah. Convinced me to do a Chakram build after my tank build? Oh, I'd highly recommend it. It's extremely fun. But yeah, I think I might go Lexicon and try the Fetch Butch enchant. Because it could be really good. And I love Lexicons, but I haven't been able to mess with them too much in my streams. Try the Extreme Poison plus Plague build. That could be something we do as well. That could be my Corrupted build. I know people wanted to see that. That's not a terrible idea, actually. The Courier.
Greetings, friend.
There we go.
Farewell, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
She has been completed. There's all the passives, I guess. Congrats on completing the game. Very cool. Wanting to try a Chakram build now? Yeah, I would say Chakrams are extremely fun. They're probably some of the most fun you can have in this game. They're just cool. They're just a blast. I'd highly recommend them. They are definitely a more skill-based one. They take a bit to figure out, but very, very strong. Put on this dorky-looking armor. Looks ridiculous. Looks so dumb. Oh, boy. Maybe I will do a Corruption build next. Because I think people do want to see that. We'll see if I can do that. But the next stream will be Demon Souls. I am doing a playthrough of Demon Souls on Tuesday of next week. Dinner time for me, then back to the grind. Building new Sirocco takes so long. It does, Lily, it does, for sure. But good luck. Good luck. So, guys, I think that's it for me tonight. We had a blast, and we beat Outward yet again. I thought I'd get it done today. And we did. Figured that would happen. So, definitely streaming Demon Souls next week. I got to set up the PS5 for that. I'll probably do Demon Souls and then Bloodborne right after, just because I'll have the PS5 set up. With the capture card. So, look forward to that. Top 5 Chakrams video comes out tomorrow. For sure, I'll have that done tomorrow. And other than that, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy right now, so. That is about it for the news. Thanks, Shane. Good night, all. Yeah, catch you later, Lily. Had an absolute blast. I don't know. There's not much else to say. This build was really fun from get-go till end. Not the most optimal at times, but still really fun. Logan Doss, congrats on finishing. Going through my first playthrough and going for the Ghost build. Died right after leaving Cierzo. Immediately got transported to the Immaculate Cave. Planned. Nice. That's epic. If you're talking about Ghost of Endmerker, oh, you'll have a blast, bro. You'll have a blast. That's going to be a ton of fun. Ton of fun. Enjoy Hogwarts and see you in Demon Souls. Yeah, it'll be a blast. I'm excited, Ardrin. Demon Souls is going to be really cool. Maybe you'll cure my hate for Souls games. Maybe. I don't know what build I want to go for yet on that game. I might try Magic. Or maybe I'll just go full Dex. We'll see. Yeah, Logan, you're going to have a good time. Once that build's set up, it soars. It soars. Its one weakness is impact resist. You can't block forever, but you can still block for a long time, and it's a great build. What about Sekiro? If I do Sekiro, we're going to try and do it after Bloodborne. We're going to try to do it after Bloodborne. But we'll see. We'll see. I know for sure I'm doing Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Sekiro's like, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'd like to at least try it. I don't know if I'll stream the full thing, though. Depends on how well I do at it, honestly. If I completely suck, it's gonna not be fun. It's the best, man. I know a lot of people really like it. I think if I get used to it, maybe I will actually do a full playthrough. I probably should. So. Alright, guys. That's it for me today. I'm gonna go eat something. Thank you for watching. Logan, Sekiro's definitely the best. Well, maybe I will do a full playthrough, then. But thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and had a good time with the Chakra build. It got messy at times, but it was really fun, and honestly, the damage was crazy. So I will come back sometime with a different build, a whole new thing planned. We'll figure out what we do before then. But other than that, hopefully you have a good rest of your week. I'll see you guys next week on Tuesday, 9 a.m. in the morning. Ready for Demon Souls. So I'll catch you guys later.